Hello. Right. Sorry. I had to drag you and myself away from Heaven's Divide. I was just sitting there listening to it. Honestly, I've been ready to go for a minute, and the manual ad that I play was already over. But it's fucking Heaven's Divide. It's so goddamn good. It's crazy good. I think it's probably almost certainly my favorite like Metal Gear original song. Like it's so good. It is. I'm glad you agree that it's so good. It's ridiculously good. Like it's what I always do is when I'm, just getting myself set up, I'll put the stream audio on through Stream Manager just to listen to whatever song I've picked for that day. But it's so good. Like once it hit, I was about ready to go, and then it hit that first big swell with the chorus. I was like, oh well, fuck. I can't just interrupt this, can I? So I'm just listening to it, but it keeps going. It just keeps killing. It's crazy. But yeah, probably my favorite. Like there's a lot of bangers. There's a lot of really good ones. And this game has a lot of bangers. I mean, obviously there's that. We've got Love Deterrence. I mean, there's technically Sing, the Carpenter's version of Sing as well, if you want to count that. But a lot of solid tracks in this game. But hi, yes, hello. We're playing Peace Walker today. I'm very excited to play this game. But hi Zoltai, thank you for the handshake, and hi Galon, thank you very much for the sub as well. Um, I think I say this probably every month, but 41 months, Jesus Christ. But thank you very much again for that, and for so long. And hi Ice Burner. We can begin MGS 3.5. Peace Walker. Yeah, yeah. I was having this thought earlier today with kind of with how, like, Portable Ops, you don't have to play it necessarily to really, like, there's nothing hugely important that happens in it. I'm glad I played it. I had a good time with it. But in terms of like Portable Ops, it's a side game. Canon or not, it is very much a side game. But this game, incredibly important in terms of the plot and like where it sits in the timeline. And especially looking at it now with the fact that the fact that Phantom Pain is just Peace Walker 2, basically. Obviously in terms of story, but especially in terms of a lot of the ideas and mechanics, the mission based structure, uh, the base management, team, working on your teams. Obviously, some of that comes over from Portable Ops as well. But I feel like if this game had originally come out on PS3, this would be Metal Gear Solid 5. Like they would have given it a number because it's fucking amazing and it's really important. So but yeah, I was just looking through my trophies because I know I had played this at some point. Do I have my audio coming through? I do, I think. Yeah, that's fine. There's just no audio in this menu or anything. But yeah, it must have just been in 2005. I was having a little bit of a go through the series. That's probably when I got the HD collection because that's what we're playing today. I'm moving away from 100% authenticity because I played Portable Ops and I know what that was like, especially controls wise. And I literally have the HD collection, which has Peace Walker on it. So we're just playing the HD collection version or HD edition of Peace Walker, whatever you want to call it. Um, I'm just thinking to myself, when did Ground Zeroes come out again? It was 2014. So yeah, this was probably me like deep in the throes of being excited for Phantom Pain, wanting to go through the series, but I clearly didn't manage to do it because I'd barely played any of this. Never mind MGS 2 and 3. And I didn't touch Metal Gear Solid 1 back then because I don't have a way to play it back then. But that was clearly what caused this. But now I'm here. I'm here and I'm able to do it for real this time. 100% for real. But here we are. It's been a minute since we've been here, hasn't it? We have played games through the HD collection before, but it was me playing Metal Gear 1 and 2 through Metal Gear Solid 3 in the HD collection. But we're finally back to play Peace Walker. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I love the presentation in this collection too. I don't know how it is in in the Master Collection, but you'd hope it'd be like this, right? 1974, the Peace Walker incident. The era is the 1970s. We can look at the manual too. Big Boss is stationed his army without a nation in Colombia, South America, where he is approached by visitors from Costa Rica, a nation without a military. In the wake of the Cuban Missile Crisis, Latin America became key to maintaining the power balance between East and West. We saw a bit of that in Portable Ops. But now a mysterious armed force threatens to disrupt this balance. To preserve peace and neutrality in Costa Rica, the Soldiers Without Borders move into action. In time, they would come to be known as the founders of Outer Heaven. Kind of. Not quite, but almost. One game off. Yeah, I want to say Portable Ops is 1971. It was set around the end of whatever year it starts in. I want to say it's 1970 to 1971. I think that's right. So we're just a few years after San Geronimo. And San Geronimo will be mentioned once and then forgotten. But that's fine. Yeah, let's have a look. There's some cool stuff in the manual. There's always cool stuff in the manual. And sneak peeks as to what we're going to be dealing with mechanics-wise. Psych's back. It's still Psych, not Stamina. Yeah, Life. Yeah, Camo Index is back. It's actually back. Kind of. I mean, we'll see how back it is. I don't really know. Because it is in 4, but you don't have to engage with it. It's easier to engage with, let's say. It's more hands-off, the Octocamo. I love Octocamo. It's a great mechanic, I adore it. But I like MGS3's more hands-on approach to it too. We'll talk about the control types. We'll get to that in but a moment. Got another... They love doing these in the manual. I love it when they do these in the manual. It's not much, but the little in-universe tutorial comics, they just show you a couple of mechanics. Yeah, we have crouch run. It's just like MGS4. You can run while crouching. Thank fucking God. Move cautiously. If you die, you die. Use rations. Quick change. Yeah. We know how this works. The co-op ring, which we will not be seeing. This game was definitely more made with multiplayer in mind. Because Portable Ops was, but it was all competitive multiplayer. Obviously, we didn't touch it. I think maybe some people do play it, because I'm in the Save MGO Discord now, after last time. Did play a bit more Metal Gear Online as well. Just like one other session. And I was doing okay. I was having a good time with it. I want to continue to play even more of it. It is a pretty fun little game to play every now and then, whenever there's, servers I can join. But yeah, this game's more centered towards cooperative play, which I think is probably maybe a better fit for Metal Gear. Metal Gear Online's great, and I love that. But in terms of... I don't know. It just... There's a lot of fun things you can do in co-op with this, and it's all very Metal Gear-y. There's a lot of fun little mechanics, like CPR for revives. But yeah, the co-op ring. Touch the ring around a character to go co-op in with that character, allowing you to share the same life gauge, items, and weapons. So you can kind of just gatai with another player and sneak around together and then split off when you need to, which is neat. Yeah, we're Fultoning enemies. We're going to be doing that now. No more putting people in the truck. Transferring was a thing. Yeah, I knew this was going to be the case. This is one of the reasons I wanted to look at the manual. This little mini comic they have here for transferring, where it says, when you're out, PSP, when you're in, PS3. This must be the US manual. I swear we had something like this before. I think, yeah, we did. It was when we were playing MGS4. We looked at the digital manual for that, and I compared it to my manual. And there were spelling errors in the European version. And the same applies here. And actually, yeah, I've got the manual here. You get to this page. Yeah, they used the wrong "your" in the European manual. I don't know why there is a different version in the same language. Because a lot of the overlaying text, like the play on the PS3, continue on the PSP, in the box in the bottom right, that's the same. Share the same data, that's the same. Get into it anywhere, anytime, anywhere, that's the same. But then the bits on the top left and the top right are in the same font, but the PSP and PS3 are in like a much smaller font size. and they use the wrong your. It's when you're, as in Y-O-U-R, out. When you're out, which is wrong grammatically, and the same on the top right. I don't know why that is. I don't know why there's this constant localization issue with the manuals for the European versions of these games. I don't know if this is an issue anyone but me has ever noticed, but it keeps coming up. But yeah, you could do transferring if you wanted to. I'm not going to. Neat that you can. That's it. It's a very small manual because there's 3 games in one with all manuals put together. Let's play the game. Let's get some fucking peak. Inject that peak into my cybernetic veins. I need it. I don't remember much of my playthrough of this. I was just looking at the trophies, and I played a bit in 2015. I got the Kojima achievement because I knew how to get it back then. I remember doing that. I remember that. I remember the first vehicle fight, and I need to change the size of the capture as well because it's at a weird resolution or something. I have the right one selected. I do not. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Shrinky dink. Just a little bit. I don't know. I mean, really, I probably just want to change it so that the text, the chat goes a bit lower. Could I do that right now? I could probably do that right now. I'm going to do that right now. Should have done it before the stream, but oh well. This will be in stream elements. I'll just continue through there because it might take a second to configure system data. It did when I was testing earlier. Oh, it didn't this time. All right then. Yeah, I'm getting into the overlay while that goes, and we can tweak it. Overlays. Right, I had 2 for when I was. Why? What did I have the other one for? Why did I use that? I don't remember. But I'll just tweak this. I'll just tweak it real quick. There it is, the chat box. So if I can, I guess I want to make it a bit smaller. Reduce the height. Is that gonna change it from the bottom or the top? That is gonna shrink it down from the bottom, which is a bit annoying. Just move it down there. Now it's kind of on the wall where I don't, on the side where I don't want it. Said wall because I've been, no, that's the width. I don't want to mess with that. The position. There you go. That'll probably be okay. Assuming that's in the right position. I think I need to save that. And yeah, that's going to reset the whole thing. So I don't actually know if it's going to be okay. Unless I can test it. Can I do like a chat test thing in this? Because you can emulate a bunch of things. Oh, God. Oh, God. The game's being loud at me. Yeah. Have a look at this. While I figure things out. It's probably okay. I have to do like test chat messages, which I could do. You want me to flood the chat with test right now? I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we will definitely be playing this game. There you go. How does that look? Oh, that's about perfect. I fucking nailed it. I'm a huge gamer. I just put in a random value. I just changed it to a... Boo, Huey Emmerich. Boo this man. And I just put in a random value. They show you Hot Coldman in the intro? I thought he was more of a twist villain than that. I mean, is he? I guess not. They showed him right there. Oh well. I have an idea, hear me out. Alright. Go ahead. It's a cool intro though. I've not seen this one. Music's throwing me back so many years. It's a classic. And like, yeah, I didn't even realize. I knew that sounded familiar. They used that same motif for the deploy screen in Phantom Pain. The da 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 da. Like that. They used that in Phantom Pain. God, that's crazy. Get into the mission where you can recruit Huey, then shoot him in the head. I think you only meet him in cutscenes. I don't think we get the opportunity. I absolutely would, if given the opportunity, but I don't think we can. But yeah, he is. I mean, we keep talking about it, but he is an absolute utter bastard. But he's not, he hasn't gotten there at this point. It's like it's still a long ways. Because we know he turns out to be a fucker. Like, the first time, we talked about how funny it was that the first time Huey is ever mentioned, it's to mention that he killed himself and tried to kill Emma because he got cucked. But, like, that's hard locked in. But he's still a ways away from that at this point, I think. But we'll see. Because I didn't see him as, before, when I played this originally, what little I played, and the knowledge that I had of it, I didn't know he was a bastard. I didn't really know as much about MGS2 as I did about this game, and, like, 3. But now that I know, it's going to be interesting to see him through that lens. Anyway, new game. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm so excited. Input your player name. Oh, God. Yeah, I tested just going forward a little bit more than this. And they make you type it out in this style of text input. I don't know why. Because it's the PS3. You can just have a normal text input, but I guess it was the time, People had phones that had keypads like this, so it was more normal. But it's fucking freakish now. I was never used to it back then, because I was never much of a phone... I'm not much of a phone guy now. But I was absolutely not a phone guy back then. So it would always throw me for a loop, but here we fucking go. Good thing I practiced this. I practiced doing this input last night, because I accidentally ended up here. There we go. Enter. I'm just that good. Accuracy. Is his name okay? It is. Thank you. Okay. So this is the thing where it was like, oh, this is really funny. I wish I had seen this for the first time on stream, but oh well. Definitely takes rewinding your mind a tad. Yeah, it's odd. It's strange. Select your control scheme. So, we've got shooter type, which is MGS4 controls. We have action type, which is Portable Ops controls. And there's hunter type, which is Monster Hunter Freedom controls. It's so funny. Because I know that was kind of the idea with this game. And I guess part of the idea with making it a more co-op-centric experience as well is that it's supposed to garner some of the same audience as Metal Gear, and as Monster Hunter. One sec. There we go. Didn't have my headphone lead clipped into where it's supposed to be. I just find it funny that it's like, hey, if you're here from Monster Hunter, here's the control scheme for you. And we'll get into more Monster Hunter content down the way, which I'm very excited about, because we're going to be doing all of that. But what are you saying about Oblivion? I've already been getting upset about that remaster today. Gonna have such a good time playing it. I have my feelings. I always talk about my feelings regarding remakes and fucking... I wouldn't say it's a remaster, but, remakes and adaptations. What's wrong with it? It doesn't need to exist. Like, Oblivion already exists. You didn't need to waste, like, time and effort, development time and money, funds, budget on making a game that already exists again. It's just completely pointless. It already exists. It's not... this is my hot take, is that doing something like that and just making the same game again, like, it can be okay. Like, because I think of something like, say, like, Shadow of the Colossus, and the other, the Blue Point, some of the Blue Point remakes like that, and Demon Souls. At least those are, like, being ported to modern hardware, and I guess that might be the case with Oblivion as well. But, I guess that I didn't play... Well, I did play the original Shadow of the Colossus, but it's just not art, is my point. If it's the new gen that doesn't use Windows 7 and shit doesn't work on Windows 10. I mean, Oblivion seems to work fine. Like, original Oblivion. I've not heard... I mean, I haven't tried to play it myself, but I know people who've played it and, like, streamed it and not had any issues with it. Like, I just don't... I think it's not art, for one. It is... shallow, devoid of purpose, and I would say slop. And it's just a waste of time and money to make. Like, it doesn't need to exist because Oblivion already exists. That is my stance on it. I will hear no more. I will hear no more Do not talk to me further about the Oblivion remaster. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about you enjoying your slop from your trough, okay? You're allowed to have shit taste. I can't take that away from you, but I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I want to live in a world where good things exist instead. Anyway, Monster Hunter. We're not going to play with those controls. Do wonder if it'll get a lot of new players, seen some of its lighting and mood changes. Yeah, I mean, even I didn't even mention that, but yeah, it's like, it looks fucking weird, and it barely looks like Oblivion. I don't like that at all, because we've talked about Oblivion, and we talked about how it kind of took an artistic shift away from what they were going with previous games, especially Morrowind, and, you know, that was a shame, but this is like another layer deep. We've gone from changing a cool original fantasy art style to fit what was popular at the time, which was like Lord of the Rings and shit like that. And now we've gone again and changed that to Unreal Engine 5 slop. Like, brother, please have a shred of artistic integrity. Just a little bit. You don't have to put it through the slot machine twice. Come on. I'm sure people will play it because people are stupid. People are gonna... I've been having to fucking wrestle Velik away from buying it. It's on Game Pass, and she has it. She has Game Pass. But she just wants to buy it for no imaginable reason. Ugh. It's like, why? I mean, I know. Look, okay, this is the way that I have to, like, not overanalyze why the world is the way that it is, and the games industry is the way that it is. Because ultimately, you know, I can wrestle with it all I want, but it always comes down to the same conclusion, and that is people are fucking stupid and will continue to consume slop and will literally eat shit if Bethesda releases it. It's why I need to not stress over it. It's just it is a dog shit practice. I have no respect for it. I wouldn't say I have no... Maybe I would say I have no respect for people who play it and lap up that dog shit. But, yeah, I guess I would just say that. But oh well. But yeah, it's just... It is an absolute waste. And I see so many people being like, oh, but look, it's new! It's shiny! It's the thing that I recognize, but they put it through the Unreal Engine 5 machine. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing that I'm paying, like, full price for a game that I already own? Isn't that great? Oh. Like, you see so much of the, you know, people shitting on Bethesda. It's like, Starfield was bad. Yeah, it was. Todd Howard, etc., releasing the same game a million times. But you see so many of the same people who will still just give them money and, like, support those exact practices. I cannot condone that shit. I feel a moral fury in my heart for the lack. It's like, I don't know, maybe I've become an extremist because I played Morrowind. But having played Morrowind now, it's all the more of a shame that things are as bad as they are with Bethesda now. Solve this problem? No, that is not the way you solve the problem. The problem... It doesn't need a remaster! No remaster or remake needs to exist. Just port it. Like, ports of games? Fantastic. Amazing. Great. Like, the more accessible any game is, even if it's a game I don't care for, great. More people should be able to play more games on the systems of their choice. I'm 100% down for that. But taking it and putting it through the slop machine and then putting a fat price tag on it, I don't like that. But no, not making the remaster full price is not the issue. Just don't remaster it. It didn't need to be remastered. It was fine. It's still fine. The game still exists. But, you know, so many people... I saw people saying, like, oh, I never played the original because it was too dated. I was like, what is... I want to take you by the throat and not let you go until every cell in your body has perished. Oh, I can't stand that shit. Good games are always good. They remain good. you are the problem if it filters you. I will say that about. I mean, I've like bounced off media before, like bounced off games, bounced off whatever, and you know I can hold my own opinions about those. But I would still say, despite that, knowing that I am a flawed being, I would still say that if you bounce off of something, if you bounce off of media, that's your fault. Like, I don't know. I guess there are cases where games are just broken, right? And flawed, maybe, yes. But, like, any piece of art is made with a degree of intent, and it's up to you to engage with it. It's not the art's responsibility to make itself as convenient as possible for you, I guess. I'm maybe getting a bit too into the clouds with the philosophy now. But that's how I feel about it. Like, if you bounce off of it, that's not the game's fault. Like, the game isn't too dated. Your brain is wrong. You are the problem instead, actually. And you failed to engage with the art. That's my stance on that. Not playing the original. Yeah, just play the game. Like, it exists. It's on PC. You can play it. It's got like almost 2 fucking decades worth of mod support. Like, it's gonna work on your machine, whether it requires some fiddling or not. If that filters you, then you should be filtered. Die. Fuck you. Telling they put Oblivion through the slot maker. This is similar enough to Skyrim, they don't have to try it. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't know what it's like gameplay-wise, what they've changed. I don't intend to find out, because I don't feel that it is worth engaging with. Like I've said, I'm gonna go back to Morrowind at some point and do a bunch more of that. I've still got a load left over there. But at some point, I'd like to play Oblivion. I've been saying that. And when I do, I'll just play fucking Oblivion, because I already have Oblivion. I don't need Oblivion again. It's not Oblivion 2. That's Skyrim. It's just Oblivion again. I don't need that. Literally Oblivion. The ESM files a file hash match for Game of the Year. Yeah, I've been hearing. It's because it's. I guess that's why they call it a remaster and not a remake. Is that it's fundamentally running on the same engine. Something, right? It's like it's on the Creation Engine, but it's being rendered through Unreal, which is strange, but I guess that's possible. So I guess something like an official mod layer over it. Basically, does look significantly dejanked. Under the hood, it's running on the original engine with the original data. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a bit of jank, and I prefer the authentic experience. And again, I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it. I already own Oblivion. I'm not going to buy Oblivion with the, like, 2020s slop filter over it. I don't need that in my life. Physics, animations, and other assets. I've heard, apparently, there's, like, new voice acting and stuff. And re-recorded voice lines. Yeah, new voice lines. So it's like, yeah, that's good. I'd rather the original game. Like, I don't care if it's better. It doesn't need to exist. Just make something new. Like, you know, you can take a game that already exists and just do it again, and you know, make all the same decisions, make it again, put a shiny new coat of paint over it. But it's still too derivative to be worth my consideration. Like, even if it is objectively better, I don't care. Like, I still don't think you should do it. I think you should put that time and effort into making something new instead. It just feels so creatively bankrupt to make something like this, you know? I don't like it. Original's actually a pain to run on modern systems. I guess. I mean, admittedly, I haven't tried it for myself. I do intend to play it, but that's still way in the future. Windows past XP, it's difficult to prevent it from stuttering. I guess. But I just don't like it. Regardless, I do not like the, again, like I say, from a fundamental perspective, completely detached from the quality and the context, I disapprove of it, but I just hate the way it looks. Like, it's just, I don't like that it's brown. I don't like that they felt the need to tweak the aesthetics again. Like, it's like I was saying a minute ago. Like, they already compromised the existing aesthetic to make Oblivion in the first place. And then they did it again. I don't know. If it was, you know, like we had Skyrim Special Edition, which has its own, you know, creatively bankrupt things going on with it. But that's not trying to be a remake or a remaster or anything like that. Like, my issue is with remakes and remasters. So if they'd just done that, like Oblivion Special Edition, I'd be like, fine, whatever. I don't know if I would buy it, but I'd be less morally opposed to it. Played Oblivion like 2 months ago. It worked fine out of the box, no tinkering. I guess it varies. I don't know. Skyrim SE. Yeah, there were benefits to SE. Yeah, because SE made a lot more possible. It was able to perform a lot better. That's why there's like effectively a separate modding scene for Special Edition. Because it allowed a lot more things to be possible. So if they'd done that for Oblivion, fine. You'd hear no complaints from me. Maybe I would even play that version of it. I don't know. But what they have put out now, like trying to go further with it and slopifying it, it's like, no, I would not consider playing it. Certain is 64-bit. I'm sure it is. But like I said, like I keep reiterating, I would not play it. I'm opposed to it. I don't like the way that it is. Snake was holding a speech at a pornography expo. It'd be a sleaze talker. Heyo. Anyway, yeah, we'll play with MGS4-esque controls. I'm going to try not to talk about the Oblivion remaster because it makes me upset. It makes me fume. I do not like it. I don't know. It's everything I've said plus my already existing disdain towards modern Bethesda and their practices. It's just a continuation of the way Bethesda has continued to be, which I dislike. Anyway, one of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. Remember? Back in the 60s? She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. All game companies do it. I mean, well, we'll get to that. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the Boss at a fortress called Grozny Grad, proving America's innocence, avoiding nuclear holocaust. Oh, God. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Third party made it. Yeah, it wasn't Bethesda that made it. I mean, they're working on other shit that sucks. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared and did portable ops. One known for pretty reliable assist, dev for hire. You know, I'm sure they're competent. I'm sure they are. And yeah, yeah, for the best that Bethesda themselves didn't make it. It would be worse, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't say all game companies are like as morally bankrupt as Bethesda. There's plenty that are. I just strongly dislike modern Bethesda. Robin Atkin Downs, Christopher Randolph. Let's go. This amounts to a massive official fan mod. It might be genuinely improved. Maybe. But like I said, it's artistically bankrupt. And I don't like the way it looks. I prefer Oblivion look like Morrowind, but obviously the remaster isn't doing that either. Again, it's bringing mid-2000s slop up to 2020 slop standards. It's not good either way. Oblivion was that from the start, yeah. Exactly, that's what I keep saying, yeah. Steve Bloom's in this. Again? Fucking wait, he was Gene before. Gene's back? And look, he gave himself the snake scar that the boss had. He did that to himself. That's where the sign scene's from. Yeah, David Hayter. Hey.
Hey,
Sell
boss,
Assassin's Creed
wanna
as a
go
whole
around?
to another company. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. I've got to see. I've got to see how they're doing with. Oh wait, you can't. Oh, can you dive? How do you do dives now? Okay, you can. It just takes a bit longer for it to start up. Well, I've got to see how they're doing. I've got to play
Look alive,
the
ladies.
newest
The boss is
Assassin's
gonna join
Creed
us. Show them how it's done, boss.
because they've apparently been
Your
doing
first
better.
priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are
But
looking
when it comes
and
to,
how
like-
fast you can identify your targets.
I don't know.
Therefore, you
At
must
least
first
they're
master
actively
moving
making
your line of
games with the
sight.
IP.
To
Good
move your
or
line
not.
of sight, use the right
I mean, the
stick.
people who should
Now,
be
when I
selling
give
their
you an
IPs
order,
are the
look
ones
in
who
that
aren't fucking
direction.
using them.
Look up.
Which I would have said for Konami
Good.
recently.
Look down.
I'm doing
Good.
it. I'm doing the Halo tutorial.
You should be familiar with the up and down
Like Shadows a lot,
controls
but I
now.
I
Press
hate
the action
Ubisoft.
button if
Yeah,
you're ready to move on.
I'll have to see if I play it myself. All right, all right. But yeah, it's Metal Gear. What else do you want? I think we've got a stun knife
All right,
again,
let's try up and
but
down
it's a
on the right stick one more
1970s stun
time.
knife,
Look up.
starting almost from the ground up.
Good.
Pretty much.
Look down.
Like, this is technically a step up from the San Geronimo situation because we didn't have a home base in San Geronimo. At least we've got a little beachside hut now. Like, we're not just working
Good.
out of a truck anymore.
You should be familiar
Still
with
not
the
great,
up and down
though.
controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move
The one that
on.
only has cursory look at the balloon remaster. Why does the gate of the secret entrance to the prison have the symbol of the septums on it? Exactly. It's stupid. It's stupid bullshit. It's change for the
All
sake
right,
of change.
Let's try up and down on the right stick one more time. Look up.
Yeah.
Good. Look down.
But I guess it's, you know,
Good.
you could certainly argue
You should be
for
familiar
it because
with
it
the
is
up and down
it
controls
is also,
now.
I guess,
Press the
used as
action
a
button
symbol
if
of
you're
the
ready to
Imperial
move on.
City and the Empire at large. But again, it's just why make the change? It's change for the sake of change. Okay, I got
Okay.
it.
Next,
It's
we'll check
it's
your
you know,
left and right.
fucking 343
Look right.
Covenant designs.
Good.
Oh,
Look
it's
left.
inverted. No, it's inverted. No.
You should be familiar with the left and right
No,
controls
invert
now.
it.
Press the
Hot take,
action
Last of
button
Us
if
is
you're ready
overrated.
to move
It
on.
seems that way to me. I've not played either of them and don't have any interest in doing so.
Okay. You can change the controls
They seem not
anytime
great,
in
though.
options.
I haven't seen much
Go
about
with the
it.
method that works best for you.
Doesn't interest me at all.
Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot
I
in front of
have
an
no
enemy,
hot
you might
take
as well
on
kill yourself
things that
now.
that
At
do not
times,
interest
you
me,
will
if
need
that
to
makes
get
any
low
sense.
To avoid detection. You have 3 stances.
You don't have to have an
Stand,
opinion
crouch,
about
and
everything,
lying
you know?
down. To change
Yep.
stances, use the crouch button.
Don't make the
Tap
fucking
crouch
secret
button to
sewer
change
entrances
between
look attractive
standing
to
and
squatters and
crouching.
thieves.
You
Yeah.
can move in either stance. Hold
You're
the
gonna
crouch
have issues
button
like
and
that
keep
whenever
it held
you
to lie
make any
down.
kind of visual
However,
change to a
you
game, which is
cannot
why you
move
just
while
shouldn't.
you are
Just
lying
leave
down.
it. The game already
I'll say that
exists and is
again.
good.
You cannot move while
You know, people
lying
said a lot
down.
of similar
Is that
things
clear?
about the Demon Souls remake. And I didn't play the original, or the remaster. I didn't play the original. So I didn't have a strong opinion about it when I played it.
Good.
But I would happily
Next,
just
we'll
play it
work
with
on
the
your
original
movement.
visuals,
Use
and
the
then
left
there's no
stick to
reason.
move around.
It's
Tilt it up a
unnecessary
little to walk
work
slowly. Tilt farther to
that
run.
is
Decide
divorced
which to
from the
use based on
original
your
artistic
situation.
choices that were
Remember
made
that your
for that
footsteps are
game,
louder when running,
which
making
is
you
bad.
easier to discover. Be
Like, an
careful.
art piece should just be made and then stand on its own. It doesn't need to be reimagined or remade or even improved. Just leave it. Just leave it alone and make
Good.
something new.
Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way.
Overrated the
and
fault
for
of
getting
fans,
away
I
when
guess.
surrounded.
I've
You can also
thankfully
use
not
it
been
to jump
exposed
over
to many
small ditches
fans
and
of The
other
Last of Us, but it
obstacles.
just
To
never
roll,
interested
tap
me.
the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the
Yeah.
crouch button while running. Don't forget it.
I got it. This is a fun tutorial. You're just getting shouted at by a drill instructor. I wish I could uninvert my look controls, though. When the enemy is far away, so this
That's
isn't
it.
going to work if I'm near an enemy?
Next, I will
You
explain
can't
how
roll
to
into
attack
people anymore?
without gunfire. You may run into an
Well,
enemy
the ending of 2?
unexpectedly.
I've not seen
You
the
may
ending of
not have
2.
a weapon
I heard
on
about,
you,
like, the
or you
one
may be
thing
out of
from
ammo.
2.
You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him.
Alright.
To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On
Yeah,
my
we've
command,
actually
press
got
the attack
uniforms
button
now,
repeatedly
which is
and
nice.
Take down your opponent.
We've just kind of
Go. I'm ready,
general
boss.
uniformed guys now, but we've got, you know, it is MSF. We have the logo. We have like the
Impressive,
the
boss.
sweet ass face masks
Next,
with the
we're gonna
cool
practice using
angular
the stun rod. Hitting someone with the
Shinkawa
stun rod will
shapes
shock
on
them
it.
with 1.5 million volts.
I love these outfits.
Anyone on the
Everything in this
receiving end
game
of
looks
that is
amazing. All
guaranteed
the
to be
designs
out
in this
cold.
game are peak.
To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal.
We're just pretending
Prepare
they're real
yourself
stun
for
rods.
Stun rod training.
I mean, they're only stun
Go.
rods in the first place. Can't we just turn them to a low setting? Why do we have fake stun rods? All right. Oh,
Impressive,
that's
boss.
good acting skills.
Now
Wow.
we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or close quarters
I
combat.
think the only
refers to
time
an
I would
engaging
ever
an
find
enemy in battle
inverted
at very
controls
close
acceptable
range.
is like
It is a
when
quick
flying.
and efficient way of
And even
eliminating
then
a
I could
threat.
do without.
There are various CQC techniques. We will
Okay.
go over each of them.
Let's
Don't
learn the
get
basics.
cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to.
Okay.
Pretend you are learning it for the first time.
I will.
The first
Thank you.
technique is
Boss.
throwing your
No,
opponent.
I'm boss.
To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press
Stick
the
forward,
attack button while
R1.
you tilt the left
Yeah.
stick. Be
Got it.
sure to press the attack button when the icon
I'm not
appears.
pretending it's the first
Now,
time. Sorry.
Wait for my command and throw your opponent.
Okay.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
You better be. It's an honor to be CQC'd by the boss. There you go. I like that CQC icon.
Fine work, boss!
Yeah, even the CQC
Next, I'm
in
going to
this
teach
is
you
kind
how
of
to restrain
exactly
an
like what
opponent
they did in
close to you.
Phantom Pain.
This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab
Hmm.
hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from
Remember
there
these
is
techniques
up
for the
to you.
sexual harassment side quest.
Just know that if
Singular?
you restrain him for too long,
I don't
the
know if you
average
actually
person will
know,
most
but there are
likely
2
pass out.
sexual harassment
Something to
side
keep in
quests.
mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent,
That's going to be way
hold
down,
the attack
later
button
down
while
the
near
line,
them.
though, when we're able to do the
Restrain your
date
opponent
side ups.
on my command. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Okay, we do a grab. Yep. And you
Fine
can
work,
we can
boss.
interrogate again.
Now
Interrogation's
we will throw your
back.
opponent
This
after
4 didn't have
restraining them.
that. I'm so glad. I love
To throw an
interrogation.
enemy to the ground, press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained.
Yep. Can we still do
Restrain
like the
your opponent
crouch
and throw them on my
and like
command.
force them to the
Go.
ground thing?
I'm ready, boss.
Will I get the chance? May I try that now? Well, I guess I can't, but whatever. Get thrown. Oh, sick! Cool animations. Do that to
Fine work,
frogs all throughout
boss.
4, and there are lines for them.
Now
Sometimes
we will
thinking
try
Snake's pretty
CQC
good at it.
against
Yeah, yeah.
multiple enemy opponents. You
And
can
it doesn't
also
have,
take
you
out
know,
a
it doesn't
group
have the
of
same
enemies
effect
by
when you grab
throwing
the
an opponent
crouch.
you have restrained.
Like, it doesn't knock them out, I
First,
don't think.
restrain an opponent
It's very
by
funny.
pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send
Yeah.
your captive flying straight into them. On my
Multi-target
command, restrain
CQC.
And then throw your opponent.
It's evolving.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Yeah, this is new. Yeah, we're doing some Yakuza shit. And
Fine
Phantom
work,
Pain also
boss.
has this.
Again!
Something like it anyway.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
And it's like the chain throw. Nice.
Fantastic!
And it comes up with like an extra hand on the
All
CQC
right.
icon.
Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who
Hmm.
feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't
Yeah.
hold back, boss. When you're
You're just gonna
surrounded
beat
by
the shit out of
multiple
someone.
enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it,
Hmm.
simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be
Yeah.
sure to wait for the icon to appear.
Okay, wait for
Go.
the icon.
I'm ready, boss.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a fucking threat in CQC in this. Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Boss,
that's in
press
Phantom
the attack
Pain.
button when the icon appears.
Yeah.
Boss, press the
Oh,
attack
do I have to-
button when the icon appears.
Do I have to do it differently? Like go straight into a throw instead of
Press
restraining
the attack
first?
button when the icon
Yeah, there it is.
appears.
Gotta do the full chain, the full combo. Yeah. God, that's crazy strong.
Fantastic. Again. Go.
Okay, do it again. Imagine being able to do this in like MGS3. Ridiculous. And he goes next each time. Next, next.
Fantastic.
Made an art of
And stop.
CQC.
That's it for today.
Like he's gone further than
Thank you,
what the
boss.
boss taught him. He's coming into his own. And we're kind of... He's not quite there yet. But he's moving towards the point where he's willing to accept the name Big Boss. That's an important turning point. Anyway. Time for plot. And time for best boy. I guess best boy of Big Boss Saga anyway. Also, nice art in the cutscenes again. Let's go.
What's going on, Kaz?
Yeah.
We've got guests.
There he is.
Time to move.
It's Kaz.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley.
It's not just Jonathan with his voice this time.
I brought him. Made sure we won't follow.
Yeah, it's Miller,
Thank
who
you, Big
we
Boss.
have experienced
Call me
before.
Snake.
He was, I can't remember which one he was in.
Big Boss.
He just wants to be called Snake.
For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph
And yeah,
or
Liquid was
die?
pretending to be him in MGS1. But now we really get to know him, outside of just general life and hydration tips, which is what he originally gave us. Hello.
Here.
Thank you.
Oh, you're Steve Bloom. Okay. Gene.
I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
Do I have doubled audio?
So,
Why is that happening?
what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government?
I think I have
to
doubled
Colombia?
audio. Do I?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
Hold on. I've got to figure this out.
You see,
Why would I have
over
doubled
the past
audio?
year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica.
Because, like, I'm
They're
seeing
not
it on my
ours.
volume mixer. Like, if I turn the Elgato... No. Huh?
Costa Rica
Maybe I
doesn't
don't?
have an army.
Does the game just sound like this?
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution
It sounds echoey.
states that the army
Doesn't
is
it?
a permanent institution.
Is it like that for
abolished.
you, or is it just me?
The Peace Constitution.
I
Mm,
think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua.
'cause I don't know why it would happen
No,
if it were to be
no, they don't
doubled.
appear to be guerrillas.
'Cause it's just on the
They're far
PS3.
too organized.
What's your government's take?
Doesn't sound right. 100% sure. It's
The
weird.
authorities
I'd have
in
to
San
compare
Jose claim it's a
to, like, someone else
multinational
playing it.
security firm, hired by the
I'm just
Development
gonna mess around with it while this
Corporation of
cutscene
Costa
goes. Why would it be doubled?
Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
It is double the
Where do they
effect
get
is
that
high on
kind of
my
cash?
side, even at max volume.
I fear La CIA may be involved.
I think it's either like very
CIA.
closely doubled or
As
it's
you
just
both
echoey.
know, the United
Because it sounded,
States
I think
views
it
Central
sounded okay when we
America
were
as
just
its
playing.
backyard.
Maybe it's just the cutscene.
Even after
I'll look into it.
Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate
I
balance
just started
with the US.
googling portable apps. No.
And your government can't just give them the boot.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Hmm.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can
someone who's
maintain an
emulating
army.
having desync. That's certainly not for
I
me.
understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe.
Stuff about HD
Please,
collection?
You
No.
must drive them out of our defenseless country.
No, that's a separate
Come to
issue.
you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
Maybe it's a separate thing?
So, you want to hire us?
Yes. As our deterrent.
Hmm.
We can't afford to
It'll be
pay
easier to
much
test when we're
extra,
actually in game.
but we can offer
I'm thinking
you
like
this.
I should look
A
at
forward
like a
operating
long
base,
play or something and
an
look at the
offshore plant
cutscenes
in the Caribbean.
and hear if it sounds like
Sounds
this.
pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
Hmm.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
'Cause it's
Chopper
like,
for
it is
transport
weird
would be
on my
nice, too.
side though.
I'll see what I can do.
Because I can
Hold it.
see I have like my
You
Elgato
seem to
audio
think
and my
we're just a
desktop
pack of
audio.
Dogs of war. Is that right?
And they're both
Yes,
there's
that's
game
what I've
audio on
heard.
both, which there
We're an
shouldn't
army
be.
without a state.
That's definitely wrong.
No.
Like if I'm gonna mute desktop audio and listen to it
Please, you must help us.
because it still sounds
If your
doubled for me.
suspicions are true, force isn't going to do any
But
good.
for you, it should
You'll
sound
have to
different
find
now.
A political solution.
The government's hands
But
are
I don't know why
tied.
the audio's going
Go
through
back
to my
your bosses
desktop.
in San Jose.
Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
Unless I fucked something up
No.
somewhere.
I'm not here on their behalf. So, what are you doing here? For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple
this.
universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student.
Oh, wait.
She came
Huh?
to me to study peace. Her
Okay.
name is
So
Paz.
I muted
Paz Ortega.
the audio interface source on my voice meter,
Peace.
and now it sounds normal. So I think I'm hearing
No
it the
kidding.
way you're hearing it
That's
now.
my name too. Kazuhiro.
Yeah, now it's normal. So it was double.
It's Japanese for peace.
Yeah, Paz.
Pleased to meet you, Paz.
Ah.
Call me Kaz.
They've got
I
a
wish I could
supply
pay more
port
attention to
north
the
of Puerto
cutscenes. I'm
Limon,
trying to fix this audio
town
issue.
in la
I
Costa
still
del
want my
Mar
desktop
Caribe.
audio. I just don't know why it's going through to
A few days
desktop.
ago, Paz
Unless I-
stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost
No, that
friend.
didn't do it. I'm like routing it
She was
through the wrong
captured.
thing.
She's only a child.
I think there was slight doubling
16
effect
years
after all.
old.
Yeah, yeah. Like once I've
They
actually
did
undoubled it, you can
terrible
tell.
things to her, but somehow she managed
You can look
to
around during
escape.
cutscenes. Just like MGS4.
God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small.
We can zoom, right?
She
Oh
lost her
yeah, you can
grandparents
zoom
in the
under
Civil
it
War.
close.
She
Kojima!
hates war with a passion like
Why? Why, Kojima?
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose.
We're closer to the issue, but I don't know why it's like
Please.
this.
Get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid. We know who you are, big boss.
I'll just
That
let the
is why
cutscene play
we've
out for
come
now.
to
I'll think
you.
about it. Ugh. It's a shame. I don't want the peak to be sullied. It deserves better than my audio foibles. I have not changed anything that would cause this. I don't get it, man. Anyway, prologue. An army without borders. Yeah, even when we're, like, in-engine, there's doubled audio going through.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant
Like, it
leap
doesn't...
for us.
You
I'm
can't
sending this
tell
from the offshore plant, our
now.
mother base.
It's, like, only in
The signal is
cutscenes
unidirectional.
where you can
I'll
tell.
be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear
I
on
gotta-
the controls?
Yeah, I gotta
Take a
fix
minute to
this.
refresh your memory.
the
Use
reverse left and
stick to
right.
move.
Yeah. Can I tweak that? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Do not. Why would it be inverted? Fuck off
Use
with
the
that.
right stick to adjust your view.
Oh, it's still what? Huh? It's normal now, but now I'm still moving the
change
stick
your
left, now
settings,
right.
Use the start button to open the menu.
It's wrong. It's really nice looking, especially for the PSP. I mean, it's mildly upgraded for the HD edition, but yeah, it's a goddamn nice looking game. The PSP can do some crazy things. Oh, aim mode view. There you go. Ah, there we go. Okay, normal controls for normal people. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. And still press on walls. Okay, let's try and figure out this audio issue. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why. I don't know why the audio's like being routed through, but then also being played on desktop. Because it wasn't like. I mean, I hope it wasn't like this normally. Maybe we've been playing with doubled audio. I don't think so though, because usually I look over at my desktop audio and it's not doubled. But then I don't know. Maybe it's just something about the cutscenes that makes it noticeable. But during gameplay, I can unmute it, the doubled audio separately on my end, and it sounds fine. But regardless, I need to prevent it from being routed into the desktop audio or played as desktop audio. And just muting it on voice meter's end isn't doing that, because I can still see it on the audio source for desktop audio, controls are inverted because they represent the bastard's descent into villainy. Bravo, Columbus!
There's no one
Truly,
around. Why not try some
truly a
shooting
genius beyond his time.
Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the
I'm sorry,
directional
Miller, I'm
buttons
busy.
while holding the R2 button to switch weapons.
Oh, you
Ready
can do
your
that?
weapon with the L1
Oh,
button.
that's...
Then
Okay,
press
yeah,
the
so you can
R1
do,
button
like,
to
square
fire.
and circle to cycle crimes, like Monster Hunter. But you can also just
How
use
about
the
a little
D-pad.
shooting practice?
I'm going
Try
to,
hitting
Miller.
a coconut.
I'm going to, Miller. Calm down. So, oh god, it's been so long since I've touched any of the settings for this shit. I had it routed through to A1 earlier. Okay, then so then it's doubling the audio. When I have it sent through to A1, yeah, A1 is my desktop channel. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that turns off my desktop audio entirely. If I turn off A1 on desktop. Why is it like this? Is it... It could be because I'm using a different Elgato source? Maybe I don't have it set. I mean, how would it... Let me try using a different source real quick. If I go to my regular Elgato... Could have potentially been that. Now there's no audio at all. Huh. Aha! That was it. Hold on. So now now it's not going through to you. Oh, wait, you're getting Elgato normal. Yeah, we're on... Yeah. That's it. Okay. That's what it was. That was the thing that I changed. I was using a different Elgato source because this game outputs a different resolution. But that causes issues. Okay, so I can turn the desktop audio back on now, and there's no audio in that channel right now at all. That's it. Okay, right. Sorry about that. That felt good figuring it out, though. At least I should have realized earlier that was the one thing I changed. But yeah, now it's fine. I'll just have to... It's probably smarter just to use... I have, like, a bunch of Elgato sources set for, like, different sizes, because it's annoying like that. Let me just change the resolution a little bit. That's not the right one. That's the right one. There we go. Let's get it back up to size. There we go. But yeah, setup, scenario, and presentation all really nicely done and directed so far. Yep! Because, I mean, I guess one part of why this is so good, and why... I mean, it's obviously extremely canon and very well accepted as such, is because Kojima directed this one, which was not the case for Portable Ops. Again, the only thing that made this kind of spin-offy is that it's on the PSP, but it's incredibly important and incredibly canon and incredibly well put together. It's such a good game. Right, now I can do some target practice.
That's it.
We've got MGS4-esque, dynamic target bloom. God, that's loud. Maybe polygons, but it's colored and arranged so nicely. Yeah, it's so pretty. See, you don't need to make a shit-ass remaster of this game because it's already gorgeous. They may well have like updated some of the textures for the HD release. But everything looks nice. Everything is polygonal enough. It's so PSP. It's polygonal, but like nicely textured. The animations I'm noticing are really nice too. Like when Snake takes a knee, there's a lot of detail in that animation. Even just on the shifting of the individual legs, there's the physics objects like the bandana and the hair and the changing of the posture. Like it looks very nice. Can we not crawl? Wait. Oh, I don't think we can crawl in this. Oh, there's no crawling. That's weird, isn't it? We went from classic Metal Gear where you can either be standing, crouching, you can stand and walk, and you can prone and crawl, but you can't crouch walk. But now you can't crawl, and you can only crouch walk. But it... Ooh, I like the way the prone works, though. Snake's still thick, 10 out of 10 already. Yeah, he's got the dumpy, and he's got the huge old Fulton backpack as well. Add an extra weight back there. It's very nice. But one thing I'm liking and noticing, because the way you go into prone now is you hold X, and then you come out of it when you release. But whenever you do it, you go back into whatever stance you were in before. So if you do it from crouching, and then release, you're back in crouching again. I quite like that because it was always a little bit of extra complexity, having to be like, oh, I want to, you know, I want to go from standing to prone, but you'd have to like, can you hold on?
Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button.
I guess you can't roll into prone anymore, which is a move that I like. Thank you, Millet. All the gear and ammo up half carries. It checks out. Absolutely. One of the greatest soldiers of all time. You think he's not going to be caked up?
Perfect.
Yeah, the guns feel good. Like, that reload animation's pretty damn good. Obviously, the casing... You get ejected casings when you fire and when you reload. Which don't stick around, but it's the PSP. It's still pretty impressive. This is after Crysis 1, since Kojima took note of Halo 3's jungle. Surely he did Crysis as well. Could be. Honestly, could be. Yeah, it's a shame not being able to roll into prone anymore, because I did quite like that for closing distance and quickly getting into a low profile. But there were definitely... I mean, I was thinking about that when I was playing Metal Gear Online. You've kind of got to... If you're moving around a lot, which you need to be in Online... And you try, you know, you would want to just tap X to go into crouch walk. But you can't do that because it causes you to roll. And there's still a thing, I guess. But it's just something to be aware of, is you need to let go of the stick if you want to quickly change posture, or else you're going to roll. And hi, Assassin, thank you for the handshake. We just got done solving some audio issues. Now I'm appreciating this game's controls, visuals, and animations. Got the Fox logo on the side. He's still wearing his Fox patch. I think that I learned that with Phantom Pain. But isn't that a thing? I don't know if this is true. It's just what I've heard. Is that like on you wear your current, or at least maybe this is just the case for Snake, but like you wear your current patch on your left shoulder and your previous patch on your right shoulder. Because like he used to be a member of Fox. Now he's not. Now he's MSF. And then... Doesn't he have that? Like in Phantom Pain, he has Diamond Dogs on the left, and... Does he have MSF on the right? I don't remember. I'm not sure. I don't know the details on that. And that's just uncertain shit that my brain's spouting. But even the water coming in here looks so nice. And it makes sense for several reasons. It really makes me think of Monster Hunter. Just the really pretty... like, relatively low-poly, PSP-esque environments.
That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Ah, very nice. In U.S. Army tradition, shoulder sleeve insignia, SSI, commonly worn as a shoulder patch, is worn on the left shoulder to represent the service member's current unit. This tradition helps visually identify a soldier's current unit and its history. The right shoulder is typically reserved for the shoulder sleeve insignia, former wartime service, also known as combat patch. I was right! Damn! That was just some ancient Metal Gear trivia I had in my brain. But yeah, that's why he's wearing the Fox insignia on his right shoulder. Neat. It's not indicating that he's still a member of Fox or anything. Left that long behind by now. But anyway, thank you for the stretch and the coolant. Go. Oh. Nice. Kind of coolant. Right. Let's actually play this game. Oh, and we have the sound indicator from Portable Ops as well. I didn't even notice it in the top right. Oh, but you have to equip it now. Ooh, it's not just built in. The surround indicator. Okay, we're making that a bit harder. Cool. We have rations. We have binos.
Enable you to gather recon from a distance.
Ah, I like the UI for the zoom percentage there. Nice. Here's a really good question for you. What's the very first video game you ever played? Ooh. It's a hard question because it's so far back. I would struggle to remember. I always jump to like the PS2, but I don't think it was actually my first system. Grenades. I think, I don't know. I might have had a Game Boy Color, I think. But I don't remember what I would have played on it. I have no memory. I just know I had like a Game Boy Color. I think I had a GBA. But I have no idea what games I had on them. So I don't think I could honestly tell you.
You won't throw the weapon. weapon.
I don't remember what the first game on my PS2 would have been. It probably would have been Lego Star Wars, actually, because that was the reason why I got the PS2 in the first place. So, that's the first game I remember.
That's it.
But, like, the actual first game, I have no idea. Mark 22. Suppressor durability is a thing.
The more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard
I think we
to
can
come
still
by.
shoot guys in the
Don't
ass.
waste them.
That's your dad. You asked your dad and he
Facility
told you
you're
it was Soul
headed for
Calibur
is
2.
past that fence.
It's like 3 or 4,
Grenade
so I
should
don't
be able
remember.
to
Yeah,
take
it's
out
probably,
that
it's
gate.
like the same for me. It's just so far back. I do not have active memory of it at all. Right. Let's press on. Do we... Oh, do I want to, like, blow this down? Kaz might have said that, I'm not sure. It looks blow-upable.
Hey, don't you think you could use it
Yeah.
practice?
Oh, fine. I'll practice a little bit. But, you know,
That's right.
it's
Nicely done,
Metal Gear
Bob.
Solid 4 controls, so once I'm back on the ball with my console aiming, I should be fine. But MGO's good practice for this, honestly.
The up-the-shoulder view
Having to do
allows you
snap
make
aim.
with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to
Oh,
hit nearby body
right.
parts. If you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
change
it
the aim
does.
settings,
Look at that.
Take a look under options.
Oh,
Hitting an enemy's vital points can bring them down with a single shot.
that's
You can
cool.
also intentionally avoid lethal shots. Say if you just want to slow the target down.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Obviously, you know, headshots are always effective, and they've had the thing, like, since MGS2 of being able to shoot guys in the legs and arms to disable them, but it's kind of back a bit, and it's got auto aim to assist with that, because I guess doing that on PSP would be a... Oh yeah, I can't crawl under that, because I can't crawl under anything. Damn. Yeah, that's neat. I like that, because you wouldn't have both thumbsticks playing this on the PSP. So they give you some auto aim if you like it. How did MGO go when I left? I kept getting my ass kicked, but I did okay. I played a bit more the day after and later that night as well. And I'm definitely a bit better. I'm still not good at it, but quite enjoyed it. I'm gonna play more of it. Ah, yeah.
Break into the mercenary business for real.
San Geronimo mentioned. So Kaz was there?
You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Does that mean Kaz was there in San Geronimo? Or maybe not. Just referring to Snake leaving San Geronimo behind. Anyway, cutscenes with proper audio. Let's go. Still haven't had much chance to play like more of the sneaking-oriented game modes,
Come on,
but I
Snake.
want to.
This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance
And
to
now
expand
the audio's
MSF.
right. I get to appreciate Robin Atkin
Place
Downs.
to stay, Kaz.
Love his voice. He's probably one of my favorite voice actors.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake.
Man,
We're not mercenaries.
he's
We're
still
not
got a long
foreign
way to
legion.
go.
MSF's a business.
Oh,
A new
boss.
kind of business.
We're the first PMC.
It's not like we're trying to start a
Kind of
war here.
reflective of how
All we
things
need
were
to
in
do is find
MGS4.
out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz.
Big Boss planted the
pretty obvious that
blueprint
they're
for
backed by the
what
CIA.
a PMC
Wait a
would
sec.
be.
That
It
would
didn't
mean-
exist.
Our
I guess
friend, the
mercenary
professor,
companies
is like
existed
the
in the past,
KGB.
but nothing on this scale.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our
KGB, huh?
homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Guy who hates children. He's
God,
not there yet.
Damn thing won't light.
He's still pure.
Put on
He's
some
not
coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat,
devastated
Professor.
by the weight of the world and the shit that he's been through. Not yet. That's part of what makes Kaz work in Phantom Pain, is that he's so fucked up compared to how he is in Peace Walker. He's great in Peace Walker. Ah! Nice red robotic hand.
That was a heavy smoke.
Love to have one of those.
When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since.
It literally says
Quite an honor to
CCCP
meet the
on his
legendary
fucking
boss.
hand. There's no way in hell you're not KGB, brother.
That's just a code name the CIA made up. Then
Yeah,
perhaps I
he
should
does
call
not
you
accept the name.
John. I don't have a name. I stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago.
Hmm.
What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center? Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
Masking off a little bit. We know what we're about here. But what's your angle? Why give us the offshore plan?
Land
Why
as slim
pause?
as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Hmm.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south.
Mm-hmm.
We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
Yeah. Well, if
With
you're
its
paying,
economic production,
we're getting a
shipping
sick home
lanes,
base out of
and
it, so
strategic
why not?
value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach.
Hmm.
He who controls Central America will win this Cold War.
I see the strategic
First,
advantage.
Nicaragua.
That's why everything going on in San Geronimo was
American
such a threat.
Somoza regime. In preparation.
But yeah, I think that one San Geronimo
instigating
line is going to be the only
anti-Somoza
mention that
and
that Portable
providing
Ops
aid
gets in
to
this
the
game.
Sandinista National Liberation Front.
Hmm.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state. You think America's just gonna let that happen? Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
Hmm.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely.
They're up to some shit
It's clear
that probably
they've been
involves
sent in to
bipedal
disrupt our
weapons
efforts across
platforms.
the border in Nicaragua.
And even not, non-bipedal weapons
Simply
platforms.
put,
We got a lot of
the army
variety to
now
look forward to.
stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
Hmm.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer.
Stop calling him that.
Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country. You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
Nice that David Hayter doesn't have to do the old Snake voice for this one as well.
In her words about peace. She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
I guess so.
I had good reason to bring her along.
Hmm.
She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain.
Oh,
Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to.
nice tape.
Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
Ooh, we're gonna be listening to
A
tapes.
cassette tape?
It's even a Sony branded tape. Of course it is.
She says her friend happened to record it.
Yeah,
by
yeah.
accident.
Another thing that started
that?
here and continued into Phantom Pain
A
is
portable stereo cassette player.
they
The
introduce
first of
it
its
by
kind.
name, the Sony stereo cassette player
I heard
Walkman.
they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
Oh man, that's funny.
I believe what you're about
But yeah,
to hear.
primarily
Understand.
listening to tapes instead of codec calls.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Mm.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
Hunts?
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Hmm.
Get rid of it.
Uh-oh.
Chase it back to its nest. You
That's a
can't.
familiar voice.
Snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go
Oh.
for it.
Oh.
analysis confirms that
Oh,
this
it's so
voice
cool.
is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss. What?
She's out
The
there.
other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
Yeah, it's Sing.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
Oh no.
Country or your mentor?
The trauma, it's all coming back.
I
Yeah, this is why Snake gives a shit about this mission.
am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa
A
Rica.
Brit Bong, yeah.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side.
I won't say too much about her right now, but many thoughts about that character.
Passing her to become the hero.
Motion comic
known
effect
as
is nice.
Big
Yeah, they do.
Boss.
Oh god. Ow, that was loud. Oh god. Oh, vibration. Controller vibrated too hard. It fell off my leg. But yeah, they do a lot more cool stuff with the motion comic cutscenes than Portable Ops.
Well,
The art was great there too, but
what'll it be?
cutscenes in this are so good.
The job.
Snake.
There's
it's
even
gotta be a trap.
QTEs.
So you still can't turn your back on your country.
Hacker's keeping spoilers in check.
And I suppose you won't need this.
Oh, he's got a lighter in his pointer finger and his thumb.
Snake?
Yeah, you know, when we're playing through the game in question, I try to avoid spoiling too much of what I know. And some of those spoilers I was talking about with that particular character are like more Phantom Pain things. Ugh. We got enough on our plate right now without worrying about all that stuff. Had to restart my PC. Yep, Windows moment. Keys to make an uninterested viewer keep watching Vagina Bomb. No!
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake,
Ah.
you've got to get past them undetected.
A weapon
Avoid
to
combat
surpass
whenever
Metal
possible.
Gear. Okay, time to engage with an enemy. I assume you can't do all the CQC shit from 4, like, you know, pulling a guy to the ground. Wonder if can you even get a guy down and like held up while they're on the ground?
Take the long way around. Whatever it takes.
I
to
can
stay
certainly
out
do
of trouble.
hold-ups.
Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you. To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action.
Yeah, you have to
From that
hold
position, you
to go
can
up
press
against the wall
L1
now.
button to detect enemies. That also works
Oh.
while lying down.
So it does. Okay. Just in case you need help identifying nearby enemies. We have a... Yeah, we have maps. We have multiple maps, but the area map. Okay, so we could sneak around to the left here. I'm howdy.
The indicator in the upper
Definitely
right
want to do
serves
hold-up,
as a
some
compass
guys.
and shows sound
There's like
sources.
special hold-up
Pay attention
missions
to your
later down the line
surroundings.
that are going to be good fun, where you can only do hold-ups.
Keep
They give
your
you a
eye
very
on what's
funny
left of
weapon
your
for
life
it.
Gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see your sight gauge. Exhausting it will inhibit your actions. Your
I
life
saw an
gauge will
item over
recover
here.
with time. The sight gauge too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better.
Yeah, we don't have a bad back this time around as
The
well, which is nice.
percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous
Can I-
movements and loud noises will compromise your
Yeah,
camo
you can't
index.
aim
Your
while
fatigues
you're
will act as
prone either,
camouflage.
but it gives you a lot of camo index. It's proning is kind of just the hide button now. Definitely was more useful when the PSP didn't have a second stick. Exactly, yeah. That's the reason why, you know, I did my time with Portable Ops. I did PSP controls. That's why we're playing HD. Okay. I'll look closer, I see the polygons, but I'm just taking in the scene and focus on the target. It's so beautiful. Very good composition and decoration. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. And again, like, I could just remove all the Metal Gear things from this image and put, like, a Rathalos over there. And it feels very much like Monster Hunter again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we again, like a... But what is it with you and spoilers?
Near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
Oh, shit.
Make your way east.
That wasn't great. Just when you're thinking about saying something that's a spoiler, just don't.
We'll keep it here at the base.
How many times do I have to tell you? Genuinely. just when I was saying, like, oh, I kind of intentionally avoid spoilers for the game I'm currently playing and future games, even if we all know what's going on. You know, I'm struggling to imagine what went through your mind to arrive at saying something completely contrary to what I was trying to get across. There we go. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, they automatically go down. Oh, right. Hold-ups are really good in this game, then. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Who cares about suppressor durability when you can just do that? Amazing. Because in 4, it's a decent bit more work to get a guy down like that and held up while they're down there.
When you clear the
It's
jungle,
very easy in
you'll be
Phantom
there.
Pain, but
Head
a bit
east.
more work. Let's go. Let's go. I remember if/how you can pat people down. We'll have to see. I don't know. I didn't check if there was a prompt. I'm gonna fucking purge that message as well. The maps were bigger. It wouldn't be that big a downgrade to MGS3. Yeah, it's a lot more of like with older games where you're transitioning between areas a lot more. We'll see how it goes
Like you're inside
in
the
terms of the
Security
levels and
is
stuff.
tight. Stay sharp.
Because I haven't seen that many of this game's levels. Didn't know about that, despite knowing much past MGS4. Yeah, we'll just keep that in the void. Oh, God. Alright, they're actually patrolling now. And we can't Fulton people yet, I don't think. Should practice with what's possible, though. Love box! Yeah! A bigger cardboard box. You can
What are
fit
you
2
gonna
people.
Use that for?
What could you possibly use this for? It's the love box. Yeah. And this model got ported into MGO. By Save MGO, by them. Doesn't simulate as much of the wildlife, but I wouldn't tell this wasn't just a graphically inferior port at a glance. Yeah. If you didn't know, it's very impressive. Yeah, there's a lot of... They expanded shit with boxes a decent bit in this. You can also shoot out of boxes in this game, which is maybe a bit strong. Probably won't do it too much. But there's this, there's the tank box, there's some other things. There's another fun box that I have in mind. Right, holding this guy up might be a pain if that guy up there sees. I'll probably just go around you. Put my surround indicator back on. Yeah, the surround... It's got, like, the red and the blue indicators. Works exactly like Portable Ops. I've got a great deal of experience with this system. I assume we're going up there, but I don't truthfully know. Yeah, we are. Right, we don't get a pause while we're in this menu or anything. Gotta be careful. I might hold this guy up. Let's see. Keep quiet. We probably do make a bit of noise if we're right behind someone. We don't have any kind of sneaking suit yet.
Your objective is the building to the east.
Oh, God. Okay. Not what I wanted, but CQC is very generous. CQC is fairly generous, and you can, yeah, if they don't get knocked out immediately, you can do the standard. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can pat down guys who are on the ground like this. There you go. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about our supplies and, like, doing it all OSP as much as we did in Portable Ops. There we go. Now we know. I'm the Half-Blood Prince, said Snape while fucking up Dumbledore's shit. Funny, it's still funny this game opens up with telling you that Portable Ops doesn't matter. Pretty much. Just forget everything about San Geronimo, basically. Oh. Oh boy.
The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged.
But yeah, I'm still glad I played Portable Ops, but you totally could skip it. And this game is no doubt way better. Oh, one QT. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Actual motion comic QTs. Didn't even give me any warning. It was just happening. Christ alive.
Air suit. In the mountains.
Nice interrogation. What's a chrysalis? Uh-oh. I want. Oh! Got spider senses. You do CQC long enough, you just know. Yeah, be grateful you're not just getting stabbed. T-rated games, you threaten someone with a taser instead of a knife. If it was just that, you would get the vibe of like, oh, they wanted a different age rating for this one. But also, it makes sense, because you generally don't, I mean, you know, I always go non-lethal in these games whenever I can anyway, but in this in particular, you want to recruit guys, so it behooves you to non-lethal them. Didn't the JP version replace it with laugh rods? Did they really? I don't know that one. That's funny as hell if true. Laugh rods.
This is Snake.
Makes me think of the cum blood in Revengeance.
Clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Hey, I know some of those
Switch
characters.
frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west.
See, we would have had to have a whole intel team to figure out this intel was here to do this mission.
Dozens of them.
Film badges, like the ones used to measure radiation exposure.
Oh.
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
We talking about nukes?
That would mean
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Rosebud was Luke's father and the planet of the Fight Club with Earth all along. My God. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Yeah. And it was all a dream. That's it. Did the mission. Heroism. Right. That's the thing already. Wait, you get weapon experience? I didn't know there was weapon experience. Pretty good. No alerts. A rank. Let's fucking go. We take those. Honestly, we take those. I didn't fuck up anything in the cutscenes either. Whew. And yeah, this game's mission-based. So you can get ratings for individual missions and, you know, replay missions. Paul Blop's kind of flirting with that idea. But it was more just you would occasionally unlock side missions on certain maps. But now you can just replay anything. The following words can now be infused with heroic spirit. Here. Yeah, that's if you're, like, using the comms in co-op. Dream held by a ghost in the future where the events of the present would become the past. What is this, fucking Arrival? M1C design specs, rank 1. Smoke grenade design specs. Sweet. 15 years since Peace Walker released? Goddamn.
It tells me where their bases
Time flies,
are,
huh?
Just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Yeah, they give buffs. Right.
The professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they
I remember something about that.
KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Proxy wars. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing,
Arrival.
use,
Very happy I
import, or
managed to spoil
deployment of
shit without
nuclear
spoiling
weapons.
myself. I mean, barely. It's a whole thing with Arrival. It's worth watching. It's good.
International uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is
Okay,
going to
Robin
scrap
Atkin
it,
Downs does a really good job sounding like Miller from MGS1. Yeah.
The entire continent
Like, you
would become
can
one big
tell,
powder keg.
well, if they did bring nukes,
like, they're
can't
trying
let them
to...
get away with it.
There wasn't
Are they
much
planning a test? Showing
established
off?
with
Or
him as a
is all the
character
anti-American
from the
movement
previous
in
games
check?
that he'd been in.
Good question.
Or, you know,
Why bring them here?
was being
I can't figure it
puppeteered
out.
as...
Whatever the CIA
masqueraded
is up to in
as.
Costa Rica,
But,
the professor wants it stopped.
But yeah, you can tell it's him, for sure.
We
It's
need
great.
to get
I love
ready first,
Robin
guys.
Atkin Downs.
Repairs.
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell.
Real
But as
fixer
long as
upper.
you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base.
Ah, some kind of
Back
outer
to
haven,
better than
even.
before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Didn't even know he wasn't voiced by Cam Clark at first. Yeah. It's excellent work. Good voice acting, good voice direction. Here we are. Welcome to MSF's mother base. Mother Base can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. One thing I'll agree with, it doesn't need a remaster thing. So there's a remaster of a remaster. Yeah. Many such cases. Here we are. Yeah, we can just have a look. Just have a look at Mother Base if we like. I love that. You know, I mean, you can kind of do this in Phantom Pain if you just get in the helicopter and have it idle around. But I like the way it's done in this game. Yeah, there is online multiplayer. I'm not actually going to do this. I don't know why I clicked on it. But, yeah, it is a thing. I forgot. I didn't know. I wonder if any of this even still works, or if the servers would be down for it. I don't know. Only problem with this game's voice direction is Snake pronounces cars 2 different ways, depending on the scene. Switch between the correct way and pronouncing it like jazz. Yeah. Oh, we know how to do it. Sure, give me the weapon development tutorial. Want remasters to be the game running in higher frame rate and resolutions on modern hardware, hassle-free, with multiplayer lobbies if applicable. Yeah, I mean, that's to the point where I would just call it a port. Like, I want more ports. That's what I was saying. I prefaced my entire, prefaced my entire Oblivion thing with that. It's like, there should totally be more ports. Like, the more games that are playable on, you know, for as many people, on as many different pieces of hardware as possible, the better. It's why I don't like exclusives. That's the Collection Volume 2 when? I guess when they can get Metal Gear Solid 4 to run well. You see, the Myth game's got a fan remaster. No, I didn't. I was, no, I was looking at different stuff, but that's cool. I had not heard about that, yeah. Yeah, anyway, at Mother Base, I'm not going to talk about remasters again. Mother Base, you can develop new weapons and items for use in mission. Yeah, again, they just did this in Phantom Pain. So if you know Phantom Pain, you know how this game works. Icon shows items you're able to develop. Yeah. To do so, you'll need the amount of GMP displayed. If you're out of GMP, development may come to a halt. Don't be poor. More powerful weapons and items will make difficult missions that much easier. Killer 7 got an update that remastered the PC port last year for free. Huh. Crazy. They didn't need to do a whole marketing push over it. They didn't need to release it as a separate product. They didn't need to bring out all the people out of the walls who are like, oh, I can't wait to finally play this. The original was just so dated. No, I'm not getting into this again. I'm here to play this really good game. I'm gonna focus on that. Oh, AI upscaled UI. Oh my god, no. Ugh. This concludes the tutorial and my sanity. What do we got? So... Okay, so there's the usage level. That was the XP I got for it. I didn't know that was a thing. Phantom Pain didn't have that. Nice. Special handgun developed by the US Navy for its Special Forces units. Furnished with a slide lock mechanism to maximize the noise-canceling effect when equipped with a suppressor. For this reason, it is limited to single-shot manual fire. The Mod Zero uses a special tranquilizer round that puts enemies to sleep. A good partner to have you aside when going for a no-kill completion. That's me, alright. Then it's a nice model. For the PSP. Nice model, nice textures. Very nice. It's nice we have a model viewer for everything as well. Very good. Get back into it. No, absolutely not. I guess right now I can't see what makes it better, but that will become clear eventually, I guess. There's the M16. Can be equipped with a variety of parts through R&D, yeah. Advanced lightweight assault rifle developed by the US Army and a departure from the traditional large caliber infantry rifle, also known as the Black Rifle, due to the color of its frame. Widely made of plastic, notable for its use in the Vietnam War, made a name for itself with superior performance. The M16A1 uses small caliber, low recoil ammunition, and as a result, its firing accuracy is truly impressive. Oh, I love when there's just so much info. You know, we had to do codec calls for that, and you know, hope that we would actually get the call that we want. But now I can just read this. I had that in MGS4 as well. It's great. I love that. Okay. M1C sniper rifle. Okay. Grenades, smoke grenades, empty mags. Oh, we just have those. Because empty mags were a thing in 4, but you needed to, like, reload certain weapons. It was like, I was never really using those weapons, so... But, yeah, that's strong. No chance of upgrading that for now, but maybe in the future. Stun rod. Yeah, look at this thing. Looks cool. Non-lethal weapon that delivers a 1.5 million volt electric shock to the target, overloading their motor neurons and rendering them unable to move, shocking the target long enough to knock them unconscious. Scrolls by fast. Making use of conducting materials, water, metal, can be used to shock more distant targets as well. Ooh! Charging the rod takes a short while, so it cannot be used multiple times in a row. Keep this in mind when facing multiple enemies. Useful for when going for a no-kill completion, or when ammo is running short for your other weapons. This looks like a shock or rail weapon. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's almost... It's futuristic, but like more clunky than, say, the stun knife in MGS4. And we're gonna continue to see that kind of trend, and there's gonna be an in-universe justification for it. The fact that things are kind of more futuristic than they will be in games that take place further in the future. It's neat. I think this is the last game with real guns. Yeah, that would track. That would track, actually. You're right. Hadn't thought of that. Development status, stuff that's new, and everything. Okay. Can't do anything in there right now. We can upgrade our rations. There's tea. Tea that recovers psych. I can't... There's no model viewer for the tea. That's a shame. I guess there's no model viewer for items generally. Not even for the box? Not even for the love box. I do want the analyzer, though. That's the int scope. And we have Fulton. We can Fulton guys. Have to equip it, but yeah. We will be Fultoning men. We have the Walkman. Walkman. Oh, this has a model view. Of course this does. That's just a picture. What is this, Yakuza 5? The first edition of the Walkman stereo cassette player. Despite its lack of a record function, the Walkman defied naysayers in the company and in the public to touch off a revolution in personal sound systems and create a whole new lifestyle. It features the metallic blue body color akin to the color of blue jeans. You tell this game was paid for by Sony, by the way. How do you even pronounce it? I intentionally didn't say it. Is it mate or is it mate? I don't know. It's a gamer's drink. I've only had tea like once, which is a criminal because I'm British. But yeah, not much experience with it. I like to imagine there was a catastrophic market crash in the year between this game and Ground Zero that lasted for over a decade. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Obviously, that's separate from the whole technological thing. But yeah, it would just be funny if things diverged massively. But then we kind of get back to it because we have the M4 and, you know, other like real guns in game set later on. It's just shit happened. It's because we became such a military presence here that we altered the world history and the economy for a little bit. That's why Outer Heaven couldn't continue to exist. Mate. Okay. The tea. Takes crap. You get used to it. Oh, okay. Maybe one day. Or maybe not. Yeah, various requirements. But I'm looking forward to seeing, like, what the actual effects of upgrading some of these things is. And other? Ooh, confidential documents. Oh, blueprints. I see. For the M1C and for the smoke grenade. Okay. Simple olive drive fatigues, offering the basic level of defense, main weapon storage, ammo storage, and camo index. Also naked. We have a naked uniform. Don't ask why it's in a case. I guess it still includes fatigues. High movement speed. Good for players who like raw, intense combat. Good choice of words. Raw. Definitely raw. So we got that, and we've got our staff. Sure, show me the staff assignment tutorial. Mother Base is divided into several teams, including the combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you'll be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Select auto-assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Naked Snape living up to his name, finally. I mean, he did that in 3 as well. There's codec calls about it. He just likes being nude. Recruiting talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is the key to expanding Mother Base. This concludes the tutorial. Yep. At least we don't have to murder people, depending on what language they speak in this game. So everyone's just in the waiting room. So I guess we'll just assign them as is appropriate. So we don't have all of our teams yet. Because you can see there's stuff for like the medical team and what have you, but they're just not there yet. Might as well stick everyone on R&D then. Yeah. There we go. Now I can upgrade my pistol. Make me analyze it. That's the most important thing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Could just auto-assign them. Yeah, it's just auto-assign them for now. Gonna have to reconsider it anyway as we open up more units. M1C rank 1. Smoke grenade rank 1. Cool. Right. Gimme. 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 So we have a decent amount of GMP, so... Yeah, I don't know what upgrading this is going to do. But there you go. Right, that takes time. I was wondering if it takes time in this. Or if that's just Phantom Pain. Yeah, money isn't an issue then. It's just waiting for them to be done. So, yeah, fucking cook these up. Most importantly, I want the goddamn... I want the analyzer. Yes, please. I can afford everything, so why not? Killing people who speak different languages is kind of fucked up. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Right. Let's embark on a mission. Time for some gameplay. I didn't get much further than this. I was looking at the trophies at the start, and I at least got Kojima. Yeah, co-ops. I'm not going to be doing co-ops. I'm good. And yeah, we have side ops. It's cool. Like, you have the background map, and it's kind of reminiscent of Portable Ops, but it's just, you just have a mission list. And you can just do whatever you want. Oh, you can watch cutscenes again from here, too. That's nice. See the individual regions. Yeah, neat. Yeah, let's learn Fulton Recovery. Snake has knocked out a radio soldier in the supply facility at Puerto del Alba. I guess it's just continuing from where we were in Mission 1. Use Fulton Recovery to retrieve the radio soldier. Killing the radio soldier will result in instant mission failure. MSF soldiers only, single player only. Need Fulton Recovery. Got it.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and
Wasn't
knocked out
Kojima
the
in game
soldier
like an
there.
intel specialist?
But we can't just leave
Probably?
him there to be
I don't
fine.
remember. We'll get him
We need
again.
to get
Don't
in
worry.
there and capture the unconscious
Which Metal Gear will we
soldier
be playing
using
next
the
after
Fulton
beating this
recovery
one?
system.
Oh,
Do it
yeah.
quickly before he
I was
comes
thinking about
to.
that earlier. Because the game that came out after this one was Revengeance. So we're going to be playing Revengeance, which is going to be nice. I might play it on Revengeance difficulty. I was thinking about that. Because I've already done that before, and I've played it so many times before. Maybe I just do a fresh playthrough on the hardest difficulty. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Choose briefing files to review the radio mission briefing, mission prep to select weapons, items, uniforms, etc. Cool. Oh, and different people can have different things to say about each mission. So, okay, yeah,
Snake,
this is where these are.
you can use
We're
the
going to be
Fulton
listening to all of these.
surface-to-air recovery system
Remember
to
the
send
code? Don't you
prisoners
just do the
and
Konami
unconscious
code? I know
mercenaries
there's
you
a code
encounter
for
back to
unlocking it. I
Mother
remember
Base.
it. I remember that
I know
there
you've
was
used the
one.
Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
Crap. You get
First,
used to it. Mostly
attach
just
a
a
balloon
healthier
to the
alternative to
unconscious
coffee being
enemy
drinking in
or
a funny
captured
way.
prisoner.
I've never had
Right.
coffee. That's the
I
thing.
hook a wire to their waist,
I'm free
and
range.
on the
I've
other
got
end
no
of the wire,
caffeine in
there's a
me.
helium
Like I don't have energy
Right.
drinks. I don't have tea.
Then
I don't
we'll
have
send
coffee.
over a chopper
I'm
to catch the floating
caffeineless.
balloon with its recovery hook
Maybe that's why I'm so
and reel
fucked
it
up.
into its cargo hold.
And that's it.
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
Oh, so many of
This
these
again.
Well,
file
normally,
tapes are
Fulton
so good.
recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
With a helicopter.
I know addictions
isn't
on
it
me. I never
simpler to
said
land
that.
and pick up
It's just,
directly?
it's just
Listen,
caffeine
Snake,
isn't one of them.
You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Yeah, very high risk of breaking
what's the
bones,
real
getting
reason?
Fultoned.
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
Yeah,
Thought
we're
so.
still a low-budget operation
Kaz,
here.
I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
You could buy it.
I hope so.
Tea-ish in preparation, but neither tastes nor is related to tea? Huh. First to fill a container with leaves and water, then drink it with a filter straw. Huh. That is odd. Neat. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so these are the ones specifically for this mission, but then we've got a bunch of others. We'll listen to all of them now. I'm going to be doing this in Phantom Pain as well, so I've never listened to all the tapes in Phantom Pain.
By the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay.
Well, I don't have tapes from him.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
She's so pure and innocent and good. Of course. Yeah, tell me more about these things. It's nice being able to pick, like, what conversation you want to hear.
Columbus was the one who came up with the name.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You know, and like just I had plenty of cases in 3 especially, where I was just rolling trying to get the call that I wanted, and sometimes I couldn't get them.
The indigenous showered him with
They're just all locked in, and you can go back and listen to them whenever you want.
Strange to me. There's
Related
no way
to Holly.
we could find that
okay.
much gold in Costa Rica.
Columbus originally set sail in search of the legendary land of gold. Maybe he was just nuts about the stuff.
Costa Rica is rich enough without it. Look at the forests and the animals and the peace-loving people.
It's very beautiful. We've established that.
How you feel.
Civil War.
Democracy took root in Costa Rica before anywhere else in Central America. Sure, we had coup and dictators and all, but never a total meltdown. That is, until 26 years ago.
The Civil War. Yeah. I understand you lost your grandparents.
It started with a dispute over alleged fraud in the presidential election. What I do not understand is why friend turned against friend, when they could have talked it out instead.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Even today,
No.
some buildings still have bullet holes from
we
the
just
Civil
had
War.
peace, though?
A quarter century later, and it is a tragedy we Ticos cannot forget, must not forget. It was the year after the Civil War that the army was constitutionally abolished.
In a traditional way, you keep the mixture in a gourd and refill the same leaves during the day with water. Comfy way of drinking. That's cool.
A new president was elected this year, President Oteber. He seems to be distancing himself from the United States. He has limited the privileges granted to American banks, lifted the sanctions on Cuba. Our last president was so pro-U.S., people suspected he was in bed with the CIA.
You
I
think
wouldn't
the
be surprised.
CIA is doing this because it feels threatened by the president's shift in policy?
It is possible, but would they really bring in such a huge army just because of that?
Part of our job is finding out.
Exactly. Thanks, Snake. Peace.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him every now and then. International law, security, conflict
Grooming,
resolution,
you say?
human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Costa
he
Rica abolished
definitely is
and has
definitely
also
called
hosted
Professor
the Central
Galvez. It's
American
definitely his
Court of
name.
Justice.
And he
It is the
definitely
perfect
really
place to
cares
build a
about
university
peace.
like ours. Don't you think?
Man. Yeah, they set Paz up very well. Like, she is just all the way in. But we know immediately it's all bullshit. Like, there's no ambiguity about that.
Is the best. The Central Basin has all the right conditions for growing coffee.
But, you know,
It
she's
is high
just in it.
with
Hi, Val.
steady temperatures and
Thank you for the
well-drained
pat. Hello.
volcanic soils.
The professor certainly seems attached to it.
Do you guys want to be like the real UN, or you just want to squabble and waste time? Hey.
It put him in such a terrible mood.
Well, how come I never hear about Costa Rican coffee then?
Because it gets bought up by wholesalers and mixed with beans from other countries. It is really a shame. Such wonderful beans, and nobody knows they are from Costa Rica.
Huh. They should launch an ad campaign or something.
Yeah,
Right.
just have it, sell
I
it
hope
as
one
it's
day people
Costa
will
Rican
recognize
coffee.
Costa Rican
Sell it for
coffee
more.
for
It's
what
easy.
it is.
I'm with you there.
Right, now all this, there's so many tapes. Great.
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Yes,
Correct.
a nation without a military.
Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect,
Yeah, I was going to say
Costa
it's
Rica
like
has
a
not once
Japan
raised an
thing, but
army.
not quite. Because Japan gets to maintain the JSDF. Oh, there's even more. How it keeps the peace. It reminds me of yeah, that's what this is. It reminds me of the mission briefing in MGS1.
Paz, how
With all
does your
these
country defend itself without an
opening,
army?
cascading
Especially in a rough
categories.
neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua
Very
actually
idealistic.
did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the U.S. after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time, but America supported us all the same. It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure.
Like,
But there are
it
countries
makes
out
me
there
think
who
of
use
how
force no matter how bad it
completely
looks.
different
Maybe
her
so.
kind of pure
I
idealism
know
is to
my
the
way of thinking
Patriots.
probably looks naive,
Like the
to you,
AI
but it is
Patriots,
not
where
like
they're
we
just like,
expect
we're
peace
just
without
we're just
working for
doing
it.
war because
Diplomacy is a battle in
we're
itself,
AI.
and we have
It's
to
just
make
what
the
we're
effort to
made
seek
to
out
do.
causes of misfortune and nip
Oh.
them in the bud.
What do you mean
It
peace?
was
What do you mean
that kind
love?
of thinking that got me
No.
trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything
I feel like
wrong.
the Patriots would never, you never hear the Patriots, solving a conflict by fucking, I don't know, having peace talks. It's just send in the PMCs.
The army was abolished 25 years ago. The year
Force
after
a
the
nation to
Civil
disband
War.
their army and then
I learned
complaining
about
that they're
the sorrow
depending
of
on your
civil war
protection.
from a very young
Yeah.
age. And the killing
Yeah.
of countrymen fighting each other. And the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why
Normal
it abolished its
international
army.
politics
It
moment.
decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa
Ah.
Rica was poor at the time. We did not have many resources.
Oh, thank you for the call and the
I
stretch as
suppose
well.
we had to
What's that?
pick one or the other. The military or the schools.
Very good. Very good.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution, too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model.
And yeah,
Only
Kaz
Japan's
isn't
constitution
just a
renounces war
weeaboo.
itself.
Don't worry, he's half
Unlike Costa
Japanese.
Rica.
I'm sure we'll
But
get into that.
Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get.
Because I think
I
it
will
was
ask
this
Mr. Miller about
that
it
gave
next
him the
time I see
name
him.
Kazuhira.
He
Because
said he
it's
used to be
whenever
in the
we've heard about him
JSDF.
before, it's just
You're
McDonald
a
Miller.
curious one, are you?
But now it's like
Don't study too hard.
Kazuhira McDonald Miller, whatever. They expanded his character.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right.
You heard of the Pope
They are
dying.
the
Yes,
words
I
of
did
the
hear about the
German
Pope dying. We
philosopher
made
Immanuel
several
Kant.
jokes
In
about it yesterday
1795, he wrote
during
a book titled
Borderlands.
Perpetual Peace.
But yeah, like, yeah, he
Kant argued
died. That's
that
all
it
I
is
have to say
precisely
about it.
because peace is
J.D. Vance
unnatural
got him.
that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives.
If only there wasn't war.
Actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to
Ooh.
hurt innocent civilians.
Well, yeah.
But if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself.
That's
Otherwise
sensible.
it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each
Trying
other,
to die before the
countries
Oblivion
would
remake
not
could be
need
that.
force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
I...
Sorry, but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You are
Yeah.
right, Snake.
It's good for her to be idealistic, but, you know, you need to maintain the NAP. If a motherfucker comes at you, you need to destroy them. I like how we have the extra exclamation marks for stuff that's particularly important. I'm going to listen to it all, though.
Costa Rica's forests are more
You know what I'm
diverse
like.
than you might expect. Not
And then
all
we
of
can
them
just,
are
you know,
tropical
keep up with it
rainforests.
as new tapes come in,
Costa Rica is
instead
close
of
to
doing
the
it in
equator,
huge
it is
chunks.
true, but it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of
Oh, I'm remembering some of the
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 lowlands
really
are
funny
covered in
tapes from
tropical
this game.
rainforests.
We'll get there.
The highlands
Just thinking
are
about it.
tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests.
More about rainforests, please. This one's important.
The lowlands along
There was like
the
a less
Caribbean coast
important
are
one that
mostly covered
unlocked
by hot,
an
humid
important one.
tropical rainforests.
That's why you gotta
What
listen to them
most
all.
people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course,
Good for stealth.
with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Oh, he's thinking about the end.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
I knew a
Most people
guy.
Anyway.
Nice.
Costa Rica is said to have about 87,000 species of living things. That is about 5% of all the known species in the world.
A
pretty
tiny
good.
place like this? Huh. I'll be damned.
I want to
Only
protect
Pope
that
cannot have an Elder
biological
Scrolls game
diversity.
released during his
When
papacy.
diversity is lost,
Since the invention of the Elder
environment
Scrolls.
weakens.
Damn.
Just look at the plantations.
It's a
I
sign.
think I know what you mean.
We're never going to get
It's
Elder
like trying
Scrolls
to
6.
assemble a unit from similar guys.
I'm sure we will.
Usually
It'll just
doesn't
be like
work out.
Starfield, where it's
Throw
fucking
a few
terrible.
square pegs in there and everything falls into place.
There are so many species here that a lot of them have not even been classified yet. I am hoping I can help do that someday. Kind of like a parataxonomist.
Say that again.
Parataxonomist. Someone who helps a taxonomist.
Oh.
Huh.
I thought you were going to say it had something to do with parachutes.
Oh, I was thinking it was paranormal
You're weird.
taxonomist. That's where our minds go.
The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
Great concept for a
cannot
game,
help but wonder whether
paranormal
CODESA
taxonomist.
is not just a
Yeah,
front for
I
the
could see
CIA.
that.
You mean what the professor
I'm
was
thinking of
saying about the
kind of
CIA
like a smaller
mercenaries
indie
posing as security
game.
guards? They were using
Kind of along the line. I mean, I
Codesa as
haven't played it, but
camouflage.
kind of
I am
along the
worried that
lines of something
development is
like
going to destroy the forests,
what's it
but I
called?
do not
The
suppose it
potion
has
making
anything
game.
to do with this.
I don't know. And it's like someone comes in as like, here's this creature, and you need to use your tools to examine it and categorize it. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, about Paz.
My mother was the one who named me Paz. She said it was an expression of her wish that the country stay at peace. It is a pretty common name in Central America. My mother always used to tell me, never make war. Always help keep the peace.
I remember. Your
Yeah,
grandparents.
I'm thinking of things.
They
I'm
died
thinking
in
of
the Civil
things
War.
further down the line in this game.
That is why my mother hated
Never
war
make
so
war.
much.
Always keep
That's
the peace.
another thing you've got in common with Kaz.
Peace Walker.
His mother named him Peace, too.
See,
Mm.
because Japan also suffered through war.
How many gift subs for
I
actors
think I
to
know how
travel to
Mr.
Costa
Miller's
Rica?
mother felt.
How many gift subs it would cost for that to happen, I guess, to fund that.
You like the peace sign, huh?
What would that even be?
See, as
Am I
a
just gonna
gesture, it
take my
connects
PC with
every
me to Costa
peace-loving
Rica
person.
and play this
Here,
game there?
You try
Take my
it, Snake.
PS3 and my PC?
Peace.
No thanks. It doesn't suit me.
Too bad for
Bitch
you.
sounds like a
You know, the
pussy.
V in the peace
She's an
sign comes from the V in
idealist.
victory.
So, yeah, you could say that.
When did it start standing
She's
for
got shit
peace?
going on, though.
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and
Be
do
a
not
scary
turn your hand
game. Could be
around
like
when
the
you do
potion
it.
game. Yeah, to draw
Especially
some
around
drive
British
elements.
people.
Mm-mm.
It is insulting.
I love peace. Shut up. Kills you. forces you into a lifetime of endless war.
So, you live alone now?
No,
I
not
love
alone.
peace trains
I've
you
been
as a
living
child
in school
soldier.
dormitories since I started junior high. After my mother died, my relatives took me in, but they were not my real family.
I
You
love
didn't fit in there.
war. I
In a
love
way.
bloodshed.
My aunts were kind to me and all.
She haven't given
But
ever
I
given
know how
war a
difficult
chance.
it must have been to
Well, I guess she
suddenly have a
did, and then her
child thrust into
grandparents
their
died.
lives. When you live with someone, there are no secrets. I could tell my being there was a burden on them.
Sounds like a rough childhood.
Yeah, this is a very
I would
good
not
way
say
to
that.
flesh out
I
characters
was
in
lucky
a game
just to have people take
who,
me in.
you know, which
There
is going
are
to be
huérfanos living out in the streets
necessarily
because their
limited in
mothers died.
size by being a
It is
PSP
even worse
game.
in countries with
But
frequent
like
civil wars.
we've, you
So,
know,
who am I
we're
to
getting a lot
complain
of
about my
pars.
childhood?
You
You're pretty
guys are
tough
having
kid,
your
you know.
responses to
Not at
pars.
all.
They
I am
are.
not strong at all.
They have intentions. There is game design going on here, even if you don't realize it. It's great.
Playa del Alba means beach of dawn. The morning sun is so beautiful over the
I have to
Caribbean.
borrow that
Beach
from that
of
old
Dawn,
man from
huh?
Breaking Bad. What the
Perfect
fuck
place to
with the
start a
bell?
mission.
The clear blue water,
Hmm?
the white sand,
No,
the
don't.
swaying palm trees. You
Please.
cannot get
I
more
get
South
it.
American than here.
How
It
many?
is paradise on earth.
Yeah.
I swear to
Guess I
God.
should have packed my Hawaiian
Stop saying
shirt.
things that are nearly
Coral reefs and
spoilers.
mangrove forests protect the small fish
You
in
are
the
on
area.
thin ice. I
Sea
don't know
turtles
how
come
many
to lay
times
their
I need
eggs
to
on
tell
these
you.
beaches. We are not the only
Just
ones who enjoy this
Put
place.
a filter
It is
in your
heaven for
brain.
more than just humans.
Put a filter in your brain. Stop saying spoilers. Just remember that whenever you want to say anything.
Bosque
Been
del
fine, it
Alba
doesn't
means
count. That's
forest
true.
of dawn.
We should give her a gun.
Naturally, it is situated on the east coast. It is your standard tropical rainforest. Everything you would imagine in a jungle.
No sign of morning sun here.
The foliage is too thick for direct sunlight to hit the floor. I do not know how easy it will be making your way through here.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
This isn't my first trip to a jungle.
Yes, I know this horse armor in Oblivion. I heard about it in the deluxe edition. There's horse armor and like regular armor that you get through DLC quests. It's so dumb. Ugh. Now, and the only spoiler talk allowed is about how pointless the spoiler is on the Corolla S. Still DLC. Yeah, it's the deluxe edition. You still have to pay extra for it. Let me have a look at the Corolla S. Oh, yeah. I can already see the shape of the damn thing. Yeah! I mean... I'm no aerodynamics expert, but it looks to me like the majority of the air is just gonna be... It's just gonna pass over the back because of the fucking roof. So why do you need the spoiler? What is the performance impact of the spoiler? Like, it doesn't even look... Like, you know, you could say, oh, it's because it looks cool. I mean, you barely even see it. It's hidden by the rest of the car 99% of the time. It's such a tiny little vestigial thing. This is... You would study this. This is some taxonomy. You study this car, and through its vestigial spoiler, you speculate that it evolved. It evolved from a sports car that you know, actually needed a spoiler. That's what it is. We can trace its evolutionary path. Oh, we have this too. Hold on, let's do Miller first. We still got all this to do. Yeah! Let's go. There's more tutorial-y stuff here. Supposed to be cool, but it shrunk in the cool pool.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse.
People still use the
Seagulls
Steam Deck?
everywhere.
I don't know.
We eventually scraped off
I've never
most
had
of the
one.
rust and bird crap. The underlying
Does not appeal
structure's
to me.
intact.
I'm not a
Little
portable
elbow
gaming
grease,
guy.
and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and
so we have
corporate
those
assistance
turbines,
to
huh?
build it too. But they
It just
couldn't solve the thermal
runs its own
efficiency
power.
problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is
Yeah,
quite
they
the
could just
operator.
launch
One other
nukes from
thing.
here.
The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on
Yeah,
this, right,
no more
boss?
operating out of some shit shack. We're gonna have a real mother base. Hell yeah.
Remember why we created MSF Snake. To provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly. We know only how to fight, but we refuse to live our lives at the whim of the state. The MSF seal is patterned after Pangea, the supercontinent from 250 million years ago.
Right,
Back then,
right.
the whole world
Yeah, I
was
forgot
one
about that.
landmass, one world.
It is.
No
It is supposed to be
gaps,
Pangea.
No rifts.
Our strength will take us back there.
Yeah. MSF's goals.
What about you, Kaz? Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd better believe it. I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves. We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services.
Private
Not just
military
combat,
company.
but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using Fulton Recovery. Then tell us what assignment to use them for. I'll take care of the rest.
Special Forces.
Your old mentor, the boss. She was known in the West as the mother of special forces, right?
Nothing but propaganda.
Actually, it's not all that far from the truth. I heard the KGB just set up a counter-sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they call it. There's even a rumor that West Germany created a counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the Munich Olympics. Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation, Foxhound. The seeds sown by the boss
Foxhound
are
exists
beginning
at this
to sprout.
point.
Same goes for MSF, right? In creating it, you were carrying on the will of the boss.
Yeah. She taught me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
And now, thanks to her, we can take on missions other than just conventional combat. After all, we've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces.
Clients. What do you think? What do you think about him, Kaz?
Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
Yeah, it's not like we're trusting Galvez and the KGB or anything, but it's neat that we're kind of just we're playing a game where it's just like, yeah, we're a private military corporation, so you know, we're just gonna work for the Soviet Union on this job.
Why
The CIA's up to some suspicious shit.
It's a long trip to make just to be
Didn't quite
Exhibit
have that
A
in Portable
Galvez's
Ops because it was
sales
it
pitch.
was
She's only 16. Still a
Fox
kid.
going rogue.
Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
If you say so, Kaz. The Cold War.
Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America is getting swept
Yeah, I
up in
think the Stream Deck like actually runs
The whole
games, but of course, you
ideological
know,
split between East and West.
a lot
In
of
the end,
games aren't
it's just a
designed to be
greedy
run on
scramble
that
for
kind of
wealth
hardware.
by
I
the
mean, I
ruling
don't know the
classes.
exact
The
specs on
Western
the thing.
bourgeois stand to lose everything if
You
their
know, you're going to
countries
have
go
issues like that. It's
After
going to be
all,
limited in what you can do with it.
communists want
'cause
to
It's a
abolish
tiny little
private
handheld.
property altogether. So the capitalist rulers desperately tried to halt the global spread
Optimization's
of
not. Yeah,
communism.
a lost
Hence
art.
the phenomenon of red
Good
baiting.
God.
And the communists, for their part, didn't exactly stay
Talk
true
about
to
the
their
Oblivion remake
principles.
again. No, you
They
can't
tried
make
to
me.
escape
No,
class-based society.
the worms are
But
back.
between Stalin's autocracy and the rise of the nomenclatura,
Get out of
they
my
ended up
head.
creating one anyway. Once people have power, they stop caring about equality. That's where communism, where society in general reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain.
Yeah, no, the Oblivion
opposing
remake's
side
like
becomes
over
a
100
risk
gigs
factor that
to
threatens
get
the
it out.
profit. And
'Cause
thus
that's a
the
pretty
ongoing
damning one.
struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly.
Deterrence. God, this game's so cool. I always think of nuclear deterrence when I think about Metal Gear. And it's basically just here, where it's primarily relevant.
They say nuclear weapons are the reason we haven't seen conflict on a global scale since World War II.
Where do the remakes
The
come
thought
from
that
all
your
of a
opponent
sudden?
might launch nukes
It's
against
easy
you
to sell an
sorta makes it
existing
tough to
IP
start an
and
armed
even easier to
conflict,
sell a game that
especially now that
already
they've got
exists.
intercontinental ballistic missiles. Nowhere is safe.
Of course, all that has caused military expenditures to skyrocket.
Well, the only way to ward off a preemptive strike is to flaunt your own nuclear stockpile. And that's caused their numbers to increase exponentially, not just with regards to destructive power, but in terms of targeting technology too. Now they can hit a target halfway across the world with pinpoint accuracy. In a way, the space race was a demonstration of that technological progress.
And as a result of all that, we now have mutually assured destruction.
It's the ultimate form of deterrence. No one's going to launch their nukes knowing they'll be obliterated in return.
I don't know. The chance of somebody hitting
Reminds
the
me
button
of
by mistake
that movie,
is never zero.
War Games. Very, very long time ago when I watched that, but I remember it. I always think about it.
You're right. Even with peace guaranteed
At least when it comes to stuff like this.
there's always the risk of an accident.
Nobody wants the world to end on account of some machines malfunctioning.
On the other hand,
that would suck,
thanks to
wouldn't it?
deterrence, we haven't had a world war since 1945. You gotta admit, it has been pretty peaceful.
Not that it matters to us.
Just the
People
war
point
has
at the
changed.
nuclear arms and space races and call it a Cold War. I say if they're not shooting at each other, why not call it world peace?
Doesn't mean war is gone. Look at Korea.
Yeah,
Look at
still a lot of war.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in relative terms here. Besides, if war died out completely, we'd be SOL.
We're not warmongers.
And yet, we can't survive in a world that's at peace.
You got a point.
And even by Kaz's standards, then things haven't escalated more than that. Like, there hasn't been another world war. It's just non-world wars, and a lot of them, and they're not good, regardless. He's just wrong on that
So it's been more
one.
than 10 years since the Cuban Missile
1983
Crisis.
film. I don't know why. No, I know why I watched it. Because there was a game.
Those 13 days
There's a game on Steam called DEFCON,
were probably the
which is
closest
a game
we ever
about
came to
nuclear
all-out
strategy.
nuclear war.
And
The
I think I
Russians
must have
deployed
watched it
nuclear
because of
missiles
that,
to
because I
Cuba.
played that.
America
But it was
responded
years
with a
ago.
naval blockade. Then Russia shot down an American spy plane. I was still a teenager back then, but I remember what it felt like to be one step away from nuclear war. The adults were freaking out.
If it wasn't for the Cuban Missile Crisis, there might never have been an Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Snake? It's not like you to get all hypothetical.
When it comes to the boss, it
I
throws
guess
them
not.
off.
It was the reassessment after the missile crisis that paved the way for the hotline between Moscow and Washington, and also for détente. That's irony for you.
The Treaty of Tlatelolco was enacted to make Latin America into a nuclear-free
Has lol
zone.
in it.
It bans the testing, use, manufacture, production, acquisition, storage, and deployment of nuclear weapons. The impetus was pretty obvious. The series of crises triggered by the deployment of nukes in Cuba.
Not hard to imagine. Those 13 days had the whole world frozen in fear.
Of course, the country that started it all, Cuba, hasn't actually ratified it yet.
Still, the treaty's backed by over 20 countries. Anyone flouting at risk becoming an international pariah.
True. Opinel would
Yeah,
investigate.
just need
no
enough
doubt.
people to
I
agree
heard
to
they
it.
used
Enough people with
Japan's
enough
3
big guns.
non-nuclear principles as their model when they drew up the treaty. I think the Treaty of Tlatelolco might have been their way of asking nuclear powers not to use nukes against them. That's the biggest difference between the treaty and the 3 principles. I guess you could call it a 4th principle.
Nice.
So Costa Rica abolished its army back in, what, 1949? Pretty gutsy
That's a
move
ways
for
back.
a Central American nation at the time.
Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
just
this is
come out of a civil
1974.
war. I'm sure they were driven by a desire to avoid another tragedy like Paz said. But I think they had a more compelling reason. Army coup d'etat are a way of life in so many Latin American countries. Imagine seeing that up close.
No army, no coup. Makes sense.
Plus, their
I
economy
guess.
was in ruins. So they honestly didn't have
Sure,
any
there's some
money
way to do
spend
it,
on
but
an army anyway.
Yeah, but weren't they on less than friendly terms with Nicaragua?
Yeah, and in fact, Nicaragua did end up invading. But the Civil Guard fought back and the OAS brokered a ceasefire. The U.S. and the rest of the OAS had their back, and they used it to full advantage.
yeah,
For a quarter century, they survived
still
in
kind
the
of
powder keg of Central
puts you at a
America.
disadvantage
That must
being
have taken
reliant
some serious
on the US
diplomacy,
like that, though.
even if the Civil Guard is pretty decked out for a police force.
Must be
You do
tough to be
general
a
weed
country without
picking.
an
The hardest
army.
part will always be getting grass under control. Not just rip and pick it. You have to get the roots. Yeah, you absolutely do. I've not got that much experience with it. Thankfully, I've not had trouble with
Hey,
weeds.
Snake, mind
With
if
the,
I ask you something?
with the greenhouse
Since when did you
and such
start
yet,
asking
but
permission?
yeah,
So,
you need
you
need
used to be
to
part of a CIA
not literally
paramilitary
salt the
unit,
earth
right?
because that
That's
defeats
right.
the
Ever
purpose,
do
but
any
you need
ops
to
in Central
murder the
America?
motherfuckers.
No, not personally.
Oh, that
But
reminds
there were
me.
other units
Yes,
who did all
I have
kinds
something
of
funny to
stuff.
tell you
I
about the
remember the
greenhouse.
Bay of Pigs invasion back
It's
in
not a greenhouse
61.
update.
The papers had a field day with
There's
it.
a slug
Operation Zapata.
stuck in the
That was the
greenhouse,
CIA code
and
name.
when I say
whole
stuck,
thing
I
was,
mean
Then
stuck.
there was Che Guevara being hunted down in
Not
Bolivia.
like just
I heard
inside
the
the
CIA had a hand
greenhouse.
in that
It
too.
There were
for
several
some
units similar to
reason,
mine.
yeah, stuck.
MSP,
Because it for some
SOG.
reason,
They
maybe
recruit
it's not
former
stuck.
special
Maybe it's
forces,
probably going to
train
die
them
in
as
there.
intelligence
But
agents and send them on
it's
deniable covert paramilitary
because the
operations.
greenhouse itself, right?
One
it's
of
made
those
of the
units trained the
green
Bolivian
metal
army in
parts,
counter-guerrilla
and then the
tactics.
windows and
And then
stuff
had
are
them
all
shoot El Che.
plastic,
So the
but
story
it's
goes.
corrugated plastic effectively. So it's got the little holes running through it, right? It's in there. It's in one of the corrugated holes. I don't know how. I don't know why it decided to go in there, but there's a slug in there. How to pronounce CIA? Lalilulelo. But yeah,
Around here,
I
they
don't
say
know
La CIA
why,
instead of CIA, huh?
but may have to fish it out of there
Nothing
at
strange
some
about it.
point.
That's how
Because
it's
it was in a
pronounced when you
different
read it in
one, and then it
Spanish.
went out
It
of
has
that
the
one, and then
feminine
went
noun
into another
ending
one.
la,
It's
so they use
choosing
the
to do
article
that.
la.
I don't know
Apparently,
why.
some people have taken
It's
to
not going to
using
go
the
well
term
for it, I don't think.
UCLA.
That's a new one to me. What's it
Yeah,
mean?
it sucks that it has to
stands for
die in there. More of a
unilaterally
pain that I have to
controlled
get it out.
Latino assets.
Meaning they're local agents.
Yeah, that's the idea. Washington uses them like pawns. Nobody knows who they really are or
Dr.
what
Pavel,
they're
I'm
doing.
CIA. Fulton's you. You don't get to bring friends.
You were
Our
saying
space
Japan
is so
has
much
a
I
peace
could never. It's
constitution,
like
too.
completely
Yep. Japan renounced
occupying
war
the
in
space.
Article 9 of
Not
its
all the way up and
constitution,
down, obviously, but it's
aspiring
cramped in
sincerely
there.
to an
I don't know
international
why
peace
it did it.
based on justice
But
and order.
we'll
The
see how that
Japanese people
develops, I
forever
suppose.
renounce war as a sovereign right of the nation, and the threat or use of force as a means of settling international disputes. In order
Thanks.
to accomplish the aim of the preceding paragraph, land, sea, and air forces, as
Yeah,
well
there
as other
seems
war
to be.
potential,
It hasn't
will never
like
be
bloomed
maintained.
yet fully, but
The
that
right
one
of
flower
belligerency of
on
the
the
state will not be
one of the
recognized.
courgettes.
You know it
It's
by
coming
heart.
along, so I
Some
need
things
to
you never
I need to
forget.
check on it when it's at
Impressive.
like peak
There were some parts
sunlight
I didn't
exposure.
Quite get, though. Like the whole
I wanna
means of
see it
settling
blooming.
conflicts thing.
Yeah,
Been in a
that's
cave
been the
before,
subject
yeah.
of debate. Whether or not it forbids any
I'd love to
and
go.
all
Well,
use
I wouldn't
of
want to go
force.
like
The current
caving,
Constitution
but
was
a
originally
little
drawn
bit
up
of
under
light
the Allied
caving.
occupation. The
Like
first
full
draft
on
was
nutty
even
putty
submitted
caving.
by
No,
Allied
no.
GHQ. So naturally, there are some who feel the Constitution was imposed on Japan by foreigners.
Things like that are never simple. Same for every country, I guess.
One thing's for sure, though. Not having an army let Japan focus on economic recovery after the war.
Yeah.
In that sense, it's the same as
Now we have
Costa
such
Rica.
technological marvels as the Sony Walkman. The JSDF. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You were
I'd
in the
hoped he
Japanese
would talk
self-defense
about
force,
it.
right? I thought that article
Yeah, he was
9
in
you
the
were talking about
JSDF.
earlier prevented Japan from having an army.
Yeah, and that's another subject of controversy. The Self-Defense Force is an organization for the purpose of defense. Article 9 of the Constitution does not deny Japan's right to self-defense. Therefore, the SDF is constitutional. That's
Yeah.
Tokyo's official stance.
Sounds complicated.
Call it what you will. It's a distinctly Japanese way of interpreting things.
Yeah, they're not using it to wage war. They're using it to defend themselves, which is fair. I mean, even Snake was saying that. Like, you can't like you know, you can't be a pure pacifist.
The U.S. has military
world where
forces
war
stationed in
exists.
Japan, right?
Right. Even though the Allied occupation ended, American forces are still stationed there under the U.S.-Japan Security Treaty.
Unlike Costa Rica.
Part of it
You're a
stems
big
from the
boss.
occupation.
For
But
you.
Japan also occupies a key strategic position from America's perspective.
They
It's
expect
next door
one
to
of us in the
Soviet
wreckage,
Union,
brother.
and close to
Fulton's
China
self.
and North Korea as well. It's integral to the security of Pacific Asia. For America, Japan represents a barrier against communism.
What about for Japan?
As you might expect, there's deep-rooted opposition to the alliance. In 1960 and 1970, when the treaty was up for revision, there were mass protest movements against it, especially in Okinawa. The U.S. only gave it back to Japan 2 years ago, and American bases are still concentrated there. It's a heavy burden for the Okinawans to bear.
Then why don't they scrap the treaty?
Lots of reasons.
When I
There's
went to
the
South
imbalance of
Africa.
power with the U.S., of course.
Dead
And if
volcano.
Japan
Oh, that'd be
pulled out,
cool.
they'd be losing the nuclear umbrella America provides. And as for whether the JSDF could defend the country after
Have
the
a good sleep,
Americans left,
assassin.
I really couldn't say. Costa Rica is in a similar situation. They depend on the Inter-American Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance, the so-called Rio Pact.
So, the countries with peace constitutions end up having to rely on other countries' armies. Kind of ironic.
On the flip side, not everybody in America is satisfied with it either. Some people argue Japan is
Rather
reloading
starve
off
alone and
America's
not eat your
security
birth
guarantee.
canal and
And
eat
you know
fine
how
dining while
Japan's
turning
industrial
to
exports
playing
are making
turn-based strategy
inroads in the
games.
States.
No,
Yeah,
that's
got
not
a
true.
Japanese camera myself.
I'm more open
Best
to
damn
turn-based
camera
strategy
around.
now, and
Japan's low
I'd like to
defense
try
spending
fine
allows it to
dining.
invest more
I've never
in
been able to
economic
fine
recovery
dine.
and expand its share of the American market. That's a bitter pill for Americans to
Fine
swallow.
dining, drive-ins and dives, something. But no, that's not true. No, that would be way too scary.
You know that today, Japan is under
Yeah,
the
I haven't
American
got,
nuclear
FF7
umbrella.
original,
Right.
sure, but
The
I haven't gone
US
all
vowed
the
to
way into
retaliate
turn-based
against any
strategy.
country that
That's
launches a
ATB.
nuclear
But
strike
I'd be
against
willing to
an
try
allied
more
country.
turn-based strategy.
That
I
promise
played some
deters
of,
nuclear
I played
attacks
it
against
off stream. I
America's
played some
allies,
of
hence the term nuclear
Fear and Hunger
umbrella. But
recently,
suppose
and
the
that's just
Russians
an
nuke
RPG
Tokyo.
Maker game.
Would
That's
America
regular
really
turn-based
nuke
with
Moscow in
other
return?
mechanics,
If they
but
did,
it's still there.
the Soviet
I'm willing to
Union
play
would
that.
undoubtedly retaliate.
And chill with Halo Wars. That's
Would
real-time
Washington
strategy,
really be
though.
willing to risk having a bomb dropped on itself in order to
Fining
avenge
dining's
Japan?
mostly a scam.
I'm
Yeah.
not so sure.
Don't tell me you're still worried about Japan. After all these years?
It's not that. I just...
To be honest,
And
I'm
yeah,
not
it's not
convinced
strategy,
either.
I guess.
But Moscow faces the same dilemma. Maybe
Yeah, I've
Washington
played some
wouldn't
Civ
retaliate on
before, but
Japan's
it's usually
behalf.
like, I don't really
Then
know
again,
what I should go
maybe it
for, and I
would.
just kind
So
of get
you're saying
overwhelmed
Moscow
eventually.
wouldn't want to risk being
But I
attacked
certainly
either?
don't mind
The whole
stuff like Civ.
concept of nuclear deterrence is entirely hypothetical to begin with. When you get down to it, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, tell me more about these non-nuclear principles I
Japan
keep hearing
shall not
about.
possess, manufacture, or allow the introduction of nuclear weapons into Japan. Those are the 3 non-nuclear principles
Oh, yeah.
set forth by the Japanese government.
Allow the introduction. That's funny. Some of the U.S. warships that visit Japanese ports are armed with nukes. Or are you going to tell me they transfer them at sea onto other ships every time they visit?
You raise a good point, Snake. But the Japanese government doesn't recognize it as such. The introduction of nuclear weapons
Centauri
into
does
Japanese
seem like the closest to
territory
an accurate,
would need to
like
be agreed
turn-based
upon in
strategy.
advance.
Yeah, I'm aware
America
of it.
hasn't
It
made any
seems
such
neat.
agreements. Therefore, they
I don't
are
know. I
bringing
feel like
nukes
when it
into
comes to
Japan.
stuff like that, I like
That's
to
the
lean
official
further into, or I would
Doesn't
like to
sound
lean
like much
further
of an
into
excuse to me.
I don't
into the
blame you.
into 4X
Keep in mind,
territory,
though, Japan suffered actual nuclear
like
attacks.
Stellaris, maybe.
Anti-nuke sentiment there runs deeper than you think. I suppose the government's not
But
really
I'm kind of just like
leaning.
leaning further and further towards factory games the more I think about it. So I was thinking like, oh, I like having to, like Aurora 4X. I played some of that back in the day. And I was like, oh, I like making the big system. I like the logistics of it. I like making the system that works. And I'm like, I kind of like factory games.
So tell me, Kaz,
Polaris' last
how's the
4X and Alpha
self-defense force
Centauri,
you were
I
in
guess.
different from an army?
The JSDF
Yeah, I
is
didn't
set
play
up for
much
national
Aurora, but I
defense.
played a bit of
It's
Aurora
not
back in the day.
configured for aggression against other countries. It's what you'd call exclusive defense.
Exclusive
Mm.
defense?
It's the fundamental strategic posture of the JSDF. No preemptive attacks. Only the minimum defensive action necessary after an enemy attacks.
Anything defined as self-defense, then?
The JSDF originated as the National Police
Yeah,
Reserve.
speaking of
Back
Warhammer
then,
lore, I gotta
American
get
forces
back to
stationed in
like reading
Japan
all the
were being
Horus
sent over to
Heresy
fight
stuff
in
I
the
was reading.
Korean War.
There's
So in
a
a sense,
if you want to
the
get
NPR
into the
was filling a
lore
gap.
and you want to read
Police,
books,
huh?
there are a
Reminds me
couple
of the
of
Costa Rican Civil Guard.
reading
Yeah,
charts
exactly. They're
for the
also
Horus
dispatched to
Heresy
provide
books,
disaster
which I was
relief.
kind of roughly
The year
following, but
before I
it's
joined,
fucking
They had a
insane.
hell of a time trying to rescue some buses that got hit
It'd
by
be a pain to even
landslides.
show it to you, because I remember I tried to do that once with the full-size image, and I think it fucking broke OBS. It's too big.
So why'd you quit the JSDF?
Because I didn't have a reason to be in Japan anymore.
A reason?
My mom had died 3 years earlier, so I didn't have to care for her anymore. With her
No.
gone, there was no point hanging around in Japan.
Yeah, but a man with your talents could have risen pretty high in the ranks, I imagine.
I don't know what they
Probably.
made of me. Could be it actually alienated me from the brass. And personally, I could never get used to the idea of exclusive defense.
You definitely have to
On a
deal with
strategic
racism
level,
being, you
I
know,
can see how a
half and
country
half.
could go with the exclusive defense model used by the JSDF. And I've got nothing against my fellow soldiers who believe in it. On a tactical level, though, it just rubbed me the wrong way. To put it simply, I was itching for a real fight.
I figured.
And I felt as long as I was in the JSDF, I'd never be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with my father, who was in the U.S. Army. Seeing Yukio Mishima's suicide didn't help either.
Yukio Mishima. The guy who wrote The Temple of the Golden Pavilion.
The way he questioned the status quo hit home with me. Not that I admired his vision or anything.
I love how deep
it
they
did
get
get
into
me
like
thinking,
the
that's
real
for
world stuff. They've got that much more. I feel like you've got more tapes here than you would have like codec content in a regular
forget to
Metal
give the
Gear, because
MSF
those
staff
are
assignments.
more easily
Where you
missed.
place people will determine
Whereas
how
these are
Mother
just
Base
presented
grows.
in front of you.
That goes
Maybe they're
for me
more
too.
confident in putting the
Assign me
additional
wherever
effort
you
into
think
it
is
because of
best.
that.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me.
Yeah,
Put
he's
me
great.
in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, Kaz.
Oh, I love Kaz. How we met? Yeah, I want to know about this.
Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
Because it wasn't in Portable Ops.
We first
I
met as
thought it
enemies
might
on
be.
the battlefield. And now
Unless
here
he
we are
was?
fighting side by side.
You mean Columbia?
Yeah. After I
Oh,
quit
Columbia.
the JSDF.
It was just something
I
that
made my
happened
way there and
in
got
between
myself
games.
a
There's
position
a
as
few
a
years
drill
there.
sergeant for a band of revolutionaries. Despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian Army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant.
Space humans fight
You
space
guys
elves,
ambushed
space
us and
orcs,
half
space
my unit
commies,
was
former
taken
Del
out.
Azul,
My
space
mind went
skeletons,
totally
space
blank.
bugs, space
I
dwarves,
couldn't
space
keep it
demons,
together.
and space humans,
whole
former
unit
Del
was wiped out.
Puntiagudo.
And I
Yeah,
was left
true.
half dead from a bomb blast.
Space racism,
Then,
yes.
as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you
Aw.
asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
You guys came over to me. I had a grenade hidden under
has
me.
Bushido.
But even then, you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was using to hold the grenade with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off.
I kinda wish we got that in a cutscene proper.
I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because you're cool.
You swallowed your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death, even when you knew you were going to die. That's the mark of a true warrior. It's not about gain and loss, or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take. As a warrior.
He inspired Snake.
I never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people into allies and enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes it helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me, huh?
That's right. And 2 years later, here we are.
Now we've quantified that coolness with the int scope. Now we can just see who's cool. Fundamentals of stealth.
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid
And we just
combat
kidnap
with the
anyone
enemy
who
when
is
possible.
scientifically proven to be
We're
cool.
outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding
A lot of this
combat
stream
is
has
rule number
been
one in a
listening to
sneaking
these
mission.
tapes. Sorry.
That's right. Don't let the
We
enemy
will play
know where
this
you
game
are,
soonish.
and attack only when necessary.
I'll
using
probably
hit
just
and
go
run
through the rest
tactics
of
to
these
cripple
because
them.
I think there's
It's the
more.
essence of guerrilla warfare.
But we'll try to do a bit more of it a bit at a time.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
It's all good though.
Ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah, this is what we're going to do in this mission.
What's your point?
I want
Mission
you
I've
to
been sitting
avoid
in the
killing
briefing
enemy
for ages.
soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton Recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight,
The essence
try
of
to leave
guerrilla
them near death
streams.
instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what would be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Some kind of Fulton weapon, perhaps?
Don't carry any
That
more
would be
gear
cool.
than you need. If you try and stuff your entire arsenal into your backpack, it'll be too heavy and your mobility will be
Ooh,
impaired.
yeah. Weight's
You'll
still a
only
thing.
be hurting
Cool.
yourself.
I know. Take only what you need. Every rookie knows that.
You can check the weight of your gear before heading out. So make sure you do.
Got
I'm
it.
glad that's continuing to be a thing. 'Cause it felt very subtle in 3. Aim tremors.
Even a born
I didn't really
warrior
feel
like
much
you
impact
gets
of it in
hand
4 at
tremor,
all.
Snake. It happens even when you're full of stamina, and it only gets worse when you're tired, especially with larger, heavier weapons. Obviously, you'll get better aim crouching.
We're gonna need
than
heavy
you will
weapons at some
standing.
point.
And when
I mean, you
use a
can
scope,
non-lethal the
setting
entire
your
game, but
sights on a
sometimes
single
you just
point
need
will gradually give
big
you a
gun.
more precise aim.
We'll get there.
As we develop better weapons
Exciting.
at Mother Base, though, you may gain access to new, low-tremor
I finished
versions
Far
of the
Cry
same
6 and
guns.
trashed it.
So
Yep.
if you expect the shakes to be a problem, you might want to put some resources into R&D.
I'll keep it in mind. Then again, the more you use a weapon, the more your hands get used to it.
Right.
Sometimes it pays to be faithful
So
to
that's
your
what
gun.
XP's about. You're just better at aiming as you use a weapon more. That's cool. I like that.
Choosing the right uniform is crucial. Pick one that matches the mission objective and your own combat style.
Like this game introduced. Yeah, we only see. Oh, we have a call about being naked. Let's go. I was hoping we might have it. This game
Jungle
introduces like the
fatigues are made for
MSF
jungle
sneaking suit,
combat.
which is probably one of
They
my
provide
favorite
decent
sneaking suit
protection
designs.
and let you
But
carry a
the
fair number of
MSF like
weapons.
armor
Your standard
is
uniform,
really nice
basically.
too.
The
And I was looking
distinguishing
through
factor
like
is
the
that your
art
camo
book
index
for
will
this
vary
game.
a lot, depending on the area. Wear
And
a
you have
pattern
like
that makes you
the
blend in with your
yeah, the
surroundings,
armored
and your
suit,
camo
and that
index
has for
goes
Snake.
up.
It has
Wear something
at
that
least it has like
clashes,
a
and you'll stick out like
an
a sore
armored
thumb.
bandana,
Pick
which
the
is
right
kind
pattern
of
for the
funny, but it's
occasion.
well designed.
Siggy
It's
used
neat.
to lecture me on it all the time.
Love Ratchet's gun evolution. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Anyway, about being nude.
Naked. That's exactly what you are with this uniform. The pants are the same as the jungle fatigues. Obviously, since you're exposing your bare skin, your defense and camo index are gonna be low. On the plus side, it's so light you can move around quicker.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Showing off muscles, too.
Hey, Snake, I heard they gave you your old code name because you used to run around with your shirt off. Is that true?
Don't believe everything you hear. They called me naked because I went in without gear or food. I had to procure everything on site.
Boss, remember
mean they
then in the
sent you
cold,
into
your
the
snake will
jungle
shrink
without
far
even a
before
pair
it
of
becomes
pants?
solid.
On a halo jump from 35,000 feet? Sweet Jesus, you are a legend.
You're busting my balls,
But
aren't
unlike,
you,
when you get the Kodak
Little
calls
bit,
for being
yeah.
naked in 3,
Hilarious.
Kaz doesn't judge. Kaz gets it. He's a cool dude. It's like, that's something that's so nice about him, because it means, like, Big Boss actually gets to have a friend. For the first time ever.
Cooperative operations, or co-ops for short, is the term for
There
taking
was,
on missions in teams of
Sig and
2 or more.
Paramedic, but we know what
The
happened
basic
there.
co-ops unit is a 2-man cell.
Even
Anyway,
a
this is
single
never gonna be
teammate
relevant.
It's great to have in enemy territory.
And there are actually quite a few things you can't do by yourself. You can help each other climb walls, divide up mission
Yeah,
roles.
like an MGO.
On the other hand,
and climb up walls
if one
together.
of you is spotted, the other one's screwed too. And it's
Hmm.
kind of tough for 2 people to hide in one small space.
Good point. But what's more important than anything is how close you are to your comrades.
Well said. Working as a 2-man cell can make the mission easier or harder, depending on how well you work together.
Yeah,
It's also
cool.
good to note that if you've got a clear, specific objective,
You ever
it can
heard
be
of
to your
Borderlands,
advantage
Snake?
to use
Oh,
an even
no.
bigger team. That said, teams of 3 or more run a much greater risk of being spotted.
We need you to hunt
Yeah.
down and destroy
In a
Randy
sneaking mission,
Pitchford.
the fewer people you have, the easier it is to get around.
Yeah, I like that they even note there's upsides and downsides. Yeah, let's leave that alone for now. We should talk, yeah, let's talk about these, because I think there's the data files as well. Yeah, there's that. We'll get to all that. Let's just have these last couple of things of interest from Miller, and then we'll play the game for a
Snake,
bit.
about cardboard boxes.
10 out of 40k tape.
It feels kind of weird me explaining this stuff to you, but there have been a few recent developments in cardboard box technology.
Oh.
So just to be safe,
Box
here
tech.
goes.
Go on.
You can do much more with a box than just hide under it. You can put it someplace and leave it there.
Yeah.
You can get on top of it and use it to reach high
Yeah,
places.
you can
or
climb
hide
on
from the
boxes so
enemy
you
in
don't
its
need a
shadow.
co-op partner to climb. Right.
I like what I'm hearing
Cool.
so
Forgot about
far.
that.
And that's not all. You can even put items in it and send them to co-op's teammates.
Really?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
never
you
thought of
can
any
do
of
that.
that. Damn.
There's like
Is there anything a
Pokemon
cardboard
trading.
box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
don't get too excited. This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which
I mean, they
reminds
were made
me,
for delivering
don't
things.
you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
You're right.
Mm.
I bet 2 people could fit under one box, if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes?
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit 2 people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
Good to know. 2 men in a box. Oh boy.
Up to 2 people can fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Move
Tell me
close to a
how.
box with a teammate
He's so
inside,
enthusiastic.
and an icon will appear. Then press the action button.
Splinter
You'll
Cell
stay
reference take
inside
once.
as long
Yeah,
as the action button
like,
is pressed.
wasn't it like, it
So,
wasn't even
same
a
as
Splinter
Sneak
Cell
Footage
game,
stuff.
it was
Exactly
Ghost
the same.
Recon or
In
whatever.
fact, when you put on a cardboard
And there was a
box
Splinter
when
Cell
Snake in,
DLC.
both of you can climb inside.
Ah, a
And,
box
you
big
know,
enough to hold
Sam
me
Fisher
and
being
my
like, I'm the
buddy.
only one left now.
These
Oh.
are fine times we live in, hey, Kaz?
When
Yeah.
Splinter Cell is kind of
Sure,
equally
boss.
dead. Anyway, about the Walkman.
Snake.
Incredible
about
technology.
That cassette player Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal. A prototype developed by a
Biden,
Japanese
that
company.
cannot be the
Get
God
outta
Emperor of
here.
mankind.
It's true.
Corpse Emperor
It had
died
the
on that
Sony logo
flagship
on it.
10,000
The
years
product
ago.
name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music
Sacrifice.
you can listen to on the go. You can take it with you when you leave the
doing
house.
a different spin on
I
the
gave it
bit,
a
but
listen.
10,000
You won't
child
believe how good the sound
soldiers
quality is for
sacrificed
something
daily
so tiny. And in
to
stereo,
sustain
too.
Big Boss on his
Think of
golden
the
throne.
technology that must have gone into it. And that tape is equally amazing.
He's really
The treble
gassing
range
it
is
up.
clearly
Gassing it up. I was
superior
just
to
joking.
Any other cassette ever made. Stylish too.
How'd Galvez get his hands on a model that's not even out yet?
Beats me. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect.
We saw an
some stodgy
opportunity to put a
Soviet to be
Walkman in
into.
the game.
Me neither. Tell you what, though, it's a fine piece of work. It'll let me listen to my music when I want, where I want.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, but I have to agree. Me? I'm a recording freak, and I always used to laugh at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you, this could be the start of a revolution in music.
Yeah.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it.
We're gonna mass
Who
produce
knows?
it.
They might
We're
be
gonna
able to come up
beat
with something
Sony to
even
market with
better.
the Walkman. Right. Okay. There's still more to listen to, but let's actually play the game. Sorry about that. Oh, we do have other outfits. Ooh. Right. These all have different performance ratings in different environments. I see. So we're probably looking, if it's the same map as before, which it would be, yeah. Puerto del Alba. We probably want an outfit that performs well on concrete. So we've got a few that do like B performance. Ooh, some nice looking camos too. Guns and jungle. Oh, there's different nakeds. Cool. It's a lot. Some of these actually do have varied stats. Yeah. Let's get something that's good for concrete then. Or decent for concrete. I guess we like, this is S for swamp. Yeah, it's the water, like, I guess similar to the water camo from 3. We don't have anything that's better than B for concrete, though. Even the jungle fatigues are fine. Yeah, just go with the jungle fatigues, then. Fine, whatever. You said survival?
Survival. Let's rock. Survival. Let's rock.
Okay, so he has different voice lines for certain outfits.
Survival.
Okay. I assume there'll be a different one for, like, the heavy armor and the sneaking suit.
Survival.
But we'll go with that for now. So I know all my shit's still developing, so I don't have the int scope yet. Yeah, I'll just go with what we've got. Seems to be okay. Let's go. Start mission. Snake's not available on this mission. Oh, shit. I have to send someone else? Oh, I have to be someone else. Okay. We're just cleaning up after Snake. GMP Plus. Is that, like, the cost to send them out? Oh, yeah! Everyone has little bios. They have their own little lines. My wife was always good to me. Guess that's what love is. They say there are monsters out there somewhere in this country, and if you hunt one down, you can use it to develop amazing gear. Of course, I don't believe a word of it. Space Marine 2 got another update. I haven't played it yet. I want to get it when it's mega cheap. I don't, I'm playing other stuff, so. Large caliber handguns are the best tool for stopping the enemy from acting, and they let you use CQC at the same time. If you find yourself surrounded, try going with a handgun. Even Snake has one. We abandoned our countries, nothing more. So I guess Alligator's the best we've got in terms of the combat unit. His actual combat stats, so we'll go with you. His skills engineering, effect on missions. Oh, raises the chance of increasing damage against large-scale weapons and mechs, and speed of placing objects becomes faster. Oh, I thought that was just going to be an R&D thing, but okay. Yeah, we'll go with Alligator then. Yeah, generic guy with a mask. I love that they make you go out with a generic guy. And he specifically isn't willing to show his chest. Only Snake's allowed to do that.
Survival.
Okay, still the line from Snake. Okay, yes. I mean, there was reason to use your generic guys in Portable Ops too, but it's mainly just because there was like 2 really good skills that Snake didn't have. He does have a good chin. That's the guy we KO'd. All right, let's get in there.
Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
No, you didn't see anything? It's fine if we get caught like that.
If only you had some equipment.
I know I saw something.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. In fact, I would say you don't know anything. What you've seen or otherwise. Yeah, boxes are quite strong in this. I guess because, again, PSP game and the controls in the original version wouldn't necessarily be ideal. They give you some extra strengths to make up for it. Coming. Oh, I'm not coming. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming soon. Find a cheap key. I mean, I've considered it, but again, I'm playing other stuff.
Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up.
I got no time for it. Shit.
Freeze.
Yeah, I would definitely benefit from a sneaking suit.
You won't have to worry about that one anymore.
Guess I'll bring you back too.
None of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton Recovery to bring the target in.
There we go, my first Fulton. And you.
Looks like that soldier's out cold.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing him.
Fulton Recovery on him.
He's coming too.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Yeah, it was timed. I wasn't really paying attention to the time limit, but there you go. Fulton now. Nice. I like having side missions. I didn't strongly feel the need to do a lot of the ones in Portable Ops, except the ones that gave me cool, unique characters. And I didn't even use those, really. But, I just like having side stuff like this. It's fun. And it's stuff you can, in theory, farm, too. Kind of want to be Fulton, even though I'm terrified of heights. It would be terrifying, and you'd probably break every bone in your body, but if you want. Hobby Magazine Layout Rank 1. We obtained the spec from that mission. Huh. Cool. Reports. Oh, so you can go straight to mission select, or you can choose to go and check on the reports. That's nice. I think one's coming, and it really wants to come, but it suddenly decides it won't come until later. Maybe not even then. And then Snake comes all of a sudden. You have to be ready for it with a piece of paper. Ooh. Suppressor's durability has been increased. So you find out what the upgrades do after you research them, which makes sense, I suppose. Device that analyzes information about enemies. When equipped, it will display various information on nearby enemies. Invaluable tool for executing missions. It's like, it takes you a bit longer to get the int scope in Phantom Pain, right? And yeah, you can level your guys up by taking them into missions too. Like, again, Phantom Pain, I never did this. Like, there's not really anything that forces you to use your staff in missions in Phantom Pain. You just do it because you choose to do so. So I don't think I ever did it. And I played a lot of Phantom Pain. 2 new members. I guess we don't have to wait to recruit them either, which is cool. I probably will just be auto-assigning staff a lot. Gunsmith handguns. Lowest GMP required to develop handguns. Ooh. Yeah, you're pretty bad. You're probably the random guy I got. This guy's probably the one the mission gave me. He's pretty decent in R&D. That's where you'll go, no doubt. Nothing new to research from there. There it is, so we should just be able to equip that now. Yeah, the stuff that isn't done yet. Still on the way. Alrighty. What was there was a thing. The magazine thing. What was up with that? We got the analyzer now. Magazine layout? Okay, I don't know what that was. Are there? Yeah, details of requirements for developing the hobby magazines. We might need better stats. Better teams to actually be able to develop it, but when the time comes... Phantom Pain was kind of disappointing with the recruits. Yeah. But you can get, like, S++ guys down the line, but you just throw them into your various teams, and then that's it. Anyway, time for the main plot. Delve into the swampy jungles of Eastern Limon. Probably not how you pronounce that. Make your way to the Sandinista hideout. You'll make contact with their Commandante.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend.
Even the S++ recruits are just not worth using on anything else. Just the base itself. Just use Snake. Yeah.
Which is exactly why
it'd be cool if Snake was like an all-rounder, but not like the best. You get a bit more benefit out of using a more specialized soldier in certain situations.
Paz.
Hi, Paz.
Where are you?
Ciudad Colon. At school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah.
PvP in 5 is on crack. Yeah, I've seen people doing like FOB stuff, and people who are good at that are crazy. I might do a bit of it myself. I was really excited for FOBs back when it was announced, and it kind of ended up being disappointing. But it's the same as with a lot of things with MGS5, where I built my expectations up too high and was disappointed.
The wildlife, anything. Just ask me.
Thing that's coming is obviously an idea. Of course! Who would think of anything else but an idea?
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society.
Yeah, we talked about that.
And war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek
She's
it
an
out.
idealist,
You
but
won't find it
not
without making sacrifices.
There's some practicality to her ideals.
Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Edgelord.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Yeah.
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay
Right.
alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Yeah.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
It sounds like nukes. It looks like nukes. It smells like nukes.
Really are what we think they are.
Probably nukes.
And if so, why they're here.
Maybe they're just
Follow the
actual
transport
spears.
route.
You ever think about that?
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make
Using
contact with the
ideas.
Sandinista
Ugh.
Commandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideouts already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate
Oh,
that
speaking
cabin
of,
and
actually,
secure the
got some paper
Sandinista
right here.
Commandante.
Because I've been
Neutralize
doing a
any
bunch
guards
of.
by knocking them
It's gonna
out,
sound
putting
bad.
them to
Trust
sleep,
me, it's
or
gonna make
even
sense.
using the full
I've been doing a bunch of
recovery
measuring
system. You choose
with
how
tape.
to handle it, boss.
Measuring tape. Because like I keep saying, I'm gonna be moving my my main stream room to somewhere else with more space. So I measured out like all the furniture I'm gonna be moving down there, and I measured the room itself. I have all the measurements here, and I actually modeled the entire thing in Blender just to get an idea of where everything's gonna go and the amount of space I'm gonna have, because I'm making the move with the particular consideration towards the space available for VR. And yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of room. And I might mess around with things a bit more, but it's nice to be able to do a bit of a previs on it. And I can't mind. Yes, Kino indeed. I have spent a lot of this stream listening to tapes, but I'm having a great time with this. I've been very excited to play it. Right, let's bring the analyzer. There we go. Then we can see if anyone's good. I have to bring Scrubs back with me. There were ways to know if you were going to bring someone useful in Portable Ops, but it was weird specific shit, like hand place certain enemies will drop certain items, and that's how you know they've got good stats and stuff like that. But now you can just scan them. Speaking of, I got a piece of paper right here into a BRB screen. That would have been good. That'd be interesting. I mean, I have a VR headset. I've had one for like 2 years. I've had an Index, and I've done some VR streams. But it's kind of difficult to do with the kind of space I have right now, because I have a sloped ceiling. And I can't really do much in the way of room scale, but I'm going to have, going to be downstairs, so I'm not going to bump into the ceiling anymore, and I'll have loads more space. So I will hopefully get to, play more VR stuff in my own time, but also on stream as well. Don't play horror games. I might play horror games. I've been made aware of a really good Unity total conversion of Amnesia: The Dark Descent that has full VR support, which I might have to play. So, played the heck out of the collection version back in the day. Yeah, I played a bit of this. I was looking at the trophies at the start of the stream today, and I had like the getting Kojima one, doing a few missions, being in the box trophies from 2015. So I played a bit back then, but not very much. Probably everything we do today will probably overtake what I did. Yeah, so we should listen to stuff that's
Going by
relevant
this
for the
map,
current mission.
You've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Commandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot
Yeah,
either.
so I'll stick to my
Stay
jungle
alert.
fatigues.
Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
These tapes were all, yeah, we just spent
Finally,
like an
there's
hour
the boat
listening to a
repair
bunch of them.
cabin.
I'm gonna go
The
through
Commandante's in
the
there.
ones I haven't done yet,
It's a key enemy outpost,
bit
and
by bit,
security is
but
gonna be
I
tight.
love all of
You
it.
may have to let brute
Wish
force do the
MGS5
talking.
tapes matched up.
You still have
Yeah.
a long way to go, Snake.
I'm
Use caution
building
and
up
don't make a racket out there.
expectations for
Got it?
those tapes by listening to these, and it's not gonna work out, because they do I was saying, they do a really good job with Paz, with how much she has to say and how much they build up her character and our view of her. I think they do an excellent job at it.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba.
Mm.
The temperature and
I
humidity
look forward to getting
can
more
be brutal.
characters.
El Senegal means place of mud.
No. Mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river.
So the swamp
There are
camo could
canals
be
here
good
and
here.
there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. The ravine?
There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually
We're
creating a
gonna
valley.
hit that point
might
that
be
I always hit
another
in
way to
Phantom
get
Pain
across
as
the
well,
river
eventually,
somewhere.
where it's like,
Wouldn't want to run
okay,
into someone on
I
the
can develop the
bridge.
sneaking
The
suit
valley
now.
tends to be misty.
Am
so
I
you
going
might
to
not
use
be
the
able to see
sneaking
the
suit
water
for the
from up there.
entirety of the
Well,
game?
it will leave more than a
Because
bump.
it's really strong. Just being able to run up behind someone. It, like, makes CQC and just non-lethal in general
When a
that much
river
easier.
floods an
But
area,
you lose out on the
banks can
camo.
collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
That's why I wish like this
I'll
and
need to
Phantom
watch the
Pain maybe
noise my
had,
feet
again,
make
just
in
the
El
MGS3
There is a marsh
camo
on the
switching.
other
I
side
guess
of
you
the
can
river
do
too.
that in Phantom Pain.
The
You could,
suspension
like,
bridge will take
order
you
a
there.
box in. Maybe I'll try that. I would always just go for the
The river
sneaking
running
suit,
through
which I
here
think
is
is a
Rio
really
del
good
Jade,
design,
or
except
the
for the
Jade
fact
River.
that there's a giant
Jade.
dick shape on
Are
the
there
back.
minerals around here?
And it's distracting, but
No,
otherwise
it
I really
refers to the
like it.
color of
Reminds
the
me of the
water. You
kind of
have to go to
bulkiness
Guatemala
of
for
the
jade.
MGS1 sneaking suit.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts.
Yeah, Uthdunu's
Rivers
going
are
to be
an
there.
important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too,
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
like a nuclear weapon.
Ah,
We don't know enough yet.
floating nukes down the
I'll keep
river.
looking.
Sounds practical.
Thank you, Snake.
Nice. Yeah, so we're in the jungle. There's gonna be water. I like that we can get that kind of information. Like I can make informed decisions about my camo. Yeah, it's B in everything and S in swamp, so water feels like it'll be pretty good here. And we don't have any A's, which tree bark would be good for. But we'll try and make this work. Want to mess around with it. Make camo work for me. Chapter 1. Country Without an Army. That was all the prologue. I mean, it was like 2 main missions and a side up, but we made it a lot longer. A truck, huh? Reminds me of San Geronimo.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Careful. Careful. Ooh.
You can use the
I can't
radio
even
you
crawl
just
under this
picked up
thing.
by pressing the
Yeah.
start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Okay. So yeah, doing it right now turns on auto aim, but yeah, there is still the codec.
Hearing you loud and clear.
Right.
You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look at that. Yeah, put that on codec, sure. There you go. Now it's like Phantom Pain, where you just have a codec button.
But it's not carrying any cargo.
Yeah, it's nice. You can still do codec calls to get relevant information. But, you know, you don't have to go through a bunch of menuing. Use of color so good. Have a good sleep, Zoltai. There we go. It's a slow scan for now. Doesn't look like he's gonna move. C at R&D? Yeah, we could learn a lot more if we upgraded this thing some more. But I'll take you. Are you moving though? I just want to make sure he's not gonna spot us while we take out this guy. Yeah, he probably would have, or he could have. I don't know when it'll move. There you go. You can hold up from pretty far away though. Back to the analyzer. I might just leave behind people who suck. E! E! Fucking E! Oh, and you have to, like, if you lose the scan, you have to rescan them. That's a bit of a pain. Fucking E! Yeah, that's the kind of guy who gets left behind. That's why you bring the analyzer. So you don't have to filter through them later. Okay, so there's a way to go over there. Let's have a look at the map. I do like how there's this overworld map, kind of. Like small maps within larger maps. It's like Monster Hunter. Again. It seems like the way we came is blocked by that X, but then there's an exclamation mark with the triangle here. So is there something here? Or is this just an area transition we can't take? Okay.
That area is not part of the mission.
Got it. Thank you, Miller. Now we know. I should keep my surround indicator on, just in case. Yeah, going between areas, seeing the overworld map like this, it is just Monster Hunter. And that's, you know, extremely high praise. You want to be Monster Hunter, trust me. You want around here? There's items.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I guess we do just, like, get these things in stock. So it's still good to collect things in missions, I suppose. Even though research is such a thing in this game. But you kind of just have the delivery man perk from Portable Ops built in. They probably realize that it's just really fucking good, and you can't really do without it. Fundamentally too strong. Yeah, the correct answer there is not to nerf it, but to make it part of the core kit. Camo index is pretty good here. Now that I'm in the water. I'd like to maybe get a back off and get a scan on a few of these guys. See if there's any of them we want to take home with us. Can't zoom in with this thing. I can, like, crouch and uncrouch while in first person, though. That's the down on the D-pad. Huh.
Head for the FSLN hideout, Snake.
Thank you, Paz. Yeah, I guess we just have to get closer. Oh, wait, no, we don't. D? Garbage. Utter trash. But I bribe Guntails, hello. Just spent a million years listening to tapes. I'm actually allowing myself to play the game. I can definitely scan you at that range, though. Come on, don't go out of sight. D? D for dog shit. What about you? Can I scan you now? Am I close enough? Not quite. And I didn't bring my magazines with me, did I? Yeah, I have grenades. I should have brought them for distractions. I could just trank some fools. It's always an option. But I like to try to ghost an encounter if possible. That's my preferred means of stealth. I'm looking at you, buddy. I mean, we're like 35% camo index when we're moving slowly. But we're alright. We're alright. Hard to spot.
Wait.
No. Don't wait.
What's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's all coming apart.
What's going on?
It's fine. I just need to be able to aim.
Rise and shine.
Freeze.
No.
Freeze.
You too, buddy. Ah. Yeah, I thought about just tranking him down, but I figured from my experience, I can just nab him. That worked out. I think these soldiers at base are dog shit too, so it can't be any worse. I guess. I mean, at this point, this is what you do, like, in Phantom Pain before you get the int scope, right? Is you just Fulton everyone, because you can't tell if they're going to be good. And if they're bad, you can just get rid of them. I mean, that's true now. There's definitely value in just filling all the slots and getting... Even if, you know, you get a little bit of value out of people who are bad. But right now, all this thing is telling us is their R&D aptitude. Maybe that's because we have so few teams available. D. Well, which one was one of them E or are they all D? Yeah. That's an idea. Box body. Oh, that would be good. Oh, that'd be perfect. It'd just be a cardboard box, but with my eye sticking out the little hole. That's genius. Why haven't I thought of that already? Yeah, I'll take some of them. Why not? We can only carry like 9 Fultons into an individual mission. But that's another reason to potentially ration. So I'll be careful about it for now. I want to find ideal targets. I want to engage with this game's systems as hardcore as possible, because I think they're neat systems. I want to go as far as possible with the R&D.
Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Camel. Not bad here. I mean, in any case, you're likely to get spotted at a distance. A lot of guys around here. See, any of these guys could be good. Now, I already really want to upgrade the analyzer because it takes so long to scan. Shit, that's the main thing. No. Shit. No. No such thing. Oh, I bombed the man. Get me out of here. Oh, that's our first alert. No reinforcements for you, dickhead. I could fight my way through that, but I also don't want to. So what happens when we change areas with alerts? Oh, shit! People in hold-up, stop being in hold-up. I see. That makes sense. I've seen cases such as that before. But isn't there an extra man here now? Because I Fultoned 2 guys. Well, probably no more guys are going to come. This guy's got a different outfit, though. What's up with that? Uh-oh. E? Oh, shit. E-rank combat. No, there are 3 men. So maybe just everyone respawned? Like their state wasn't tracked? Okay, that wasn't particularly... Oh! Wasn't... Okay, they see me. It wasn't particularly stealthy. I think he sees me. My alert isn't going down. Just can't aim for shit. My suppressor! Okay, there we go.
But they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
We gotta be better than this. Played enough of these games at this point. Can't allow this kind of thing to happen. D. Because general units probably are going to be pretty bad at this point in the game. There might be, like, some hand-placed actual quality units somewhere, but we'll have to see. That's why we gotta scan them. That's why it hurts that scanning's so slow. Maybe we'll get better scanning range as part of an upgrade as well. So this guy's still here. So not everything just gets reset when you switch maps. E. Dog shit. And he's only CQC KO'd, so he might be there for might not be there for too long actually. So I mean our objective's somewhere here.
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
Yeah.
Neutralize the soldiers. You might even
oh, we just supposed to neutralize them all? I can do that. Try not to miss my shots. You know, we got only so much suppressor left. Can't carry several of them around like MGS4. Are you any good? And thank you for the coolant as well, Gal. I can have that while I wait for this scan. Terrible. You're a disappointment. I like that we can roll while crouched, though. I feel like they do want you to be crouched a lot. Because it's very strong. Nice to have that additional camo. So I could probably box up here. Yeah.
Some help, maybe?
Yeah, with some help, maybe. Or I'm pathetic and alone, so I have to do this. No, I didn't mean to pick it up. Fuck. Yeah, you just auto mantle onto things. I have to equip it first. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. And then we auto mantle. Yeah. Can I hold this guy up from here? Bet I can.
Freeze.
Yeah, nice. Cool. That's you taken care of. And he's, like, no way in hell is he going to be spotted by any of his buddies in a position like that. Garbage. His specialty is food, but he's bad at it. Any such cases. Might as well just trank the remainder. We've got suppressor left. I think there's one more stalking around somewhere. Surround. Oh, no. Surround indicator's saying this way. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, God. Didn't really mean to do that, but we're in it now.
Freeze.
I was kind of thinking maybe I could drop down on him and just knock him out like that. Certainly works in other games.
Now meet with the FSLN
Okay.
Comandante. He's inside
Sometimes
the
you just
boathouse.
gotta engage with the enemies. Those are the rules. I should go get my box back. Oh no! My box! No! Fuck! Shit! It's fine, we can always make more. I've left traces behind. I've not ghosted. People are gonna know I was here. Mission complete! Yeah, gotta be aware of things like that, I guess. Look, it's not something more valuable. Sayonara, Box-chan was separated forever. No, the box will find its way back to me. We'll be reunited. Even if it's in another life. Hello.
¿Quién es?
Che? No way. What do
OJ? Hey.
Sandinista's right.
Hmm.
I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh. He's
Dumbass.
dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right?
Hmm.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever.
Just waving it around. Wee, wee, wee.
I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Yeah, well, cigars are cooler. It's Amanda.
A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Yeah, really good cover story.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Ooh, the confidence.
Okay, we can talk until I finish.
Fuck off.
Chico!
Little grey ass behavior. Man, these guys love Che Guevara, huh? Yeah.
Soldiers. They don't look like private security. More like hired guns. They're
Hmm.
loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw
La
them
CIA.
setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases.
Hmm.
Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang.
Goddamn CIA's at it again. I can't believe it.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the
I
north.
can't believe the CIA doesn't have everyone's best interest in mind. Who would have thought?
Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
Looking for
You
spears.
mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Yasu.
Can't believe they did the Pope in, yeah.
Any idea
Fucked
what's
up.
on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend.
They got him because he was the only
We've
thing
left a
holding
lot of
back Todd Howard's unholy energy.
torture us
And now
like what we
he's
did
managed
at
to
our
re-release another game that already
compas.
exists.
Kill us like pigs.
All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica.
Hmm.
Then El Monstruo attacked.
El Monstruo?
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him.
Shut up,
Papa
Chico.
is a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only
Metal
his
Gear.
daughter.
Hmm? Maybe.
You need a special
There may be some
It takes
large-scale
someone to unite
mechanical
all Las
weapons
Compas.
platforms.
Sorry,
Bipedal or
Robert,
otherwise.
But leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza.
I guess none of them are really bipedal. We've got, you know, Zeke, eventually, but
But not one of them calls me
Peace Walker doesn't count because it has a quadrupedal mode.
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Oh no. Oh shit! Speaking of. Hey! Yeah, they're doing the kind of pseudo 3D. Like in Portal Blocks cutscenes again. There it is. Oh, Christ. Yeah, the chrysalis. We saw it briefly before. Yeah, this thing doesn't look like it fires nukes though, so it doesn't count.
Get down!
Yeah, cool though. Oh yeah, it's got these little baby drones. Yeah, I was gonna say, with the two, like, wing pods, it kind of looks like my drone a bit. Dark twinkling ass effect. Oh shit, I'm playing the game. Keep forgetting about the QTEs. That's cool though. I having to aim and shoot in a cutscene. Another one. Kill, kill. Got him. Demonstrate air superiority and just drop it on you from above. Sure it could. Depends how fast it can move, I suppose. Okay. Fuck you and your big, special-looking pod. Oh.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot.
An unmanned gear. Chico, no!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way!
Only I'm allowed to Fulton children.
Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture.
Hmm. It's pretty
Stay
big.
here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay.
Hmm.
Over here!
Very stock gun sounds as well. Doesn't bother me too much though. Cutscenes are otherwise very good, so it's fine. Mission complete. Child kidnapped. Nice. Did get one alert phase, so I'm kind of garbage. Yeah, you got a C for that. True trash. Probably do it a lot faster, too. But that's fine for now. I'm not too worried about my ranks just yet. M1911A1. Gun I'm never going to use. Cool.
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
In the
Not
70s?
to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual. It's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
Yeah, presumably, I'm trying to think, you know, why is the CIA bringing nukes here? But probably because they're developing Metal Gears here. We know how these things go. Report from the R&D team. Yeah, the details we still don't know. Too little information to go off of. Nice. I developed the sniper. Good. Not the most accurate. Its rapid fire capability can allow for quick follow-up shots. Zoom can be adjusted. Cool. Oh, rocket launcher. Sweet. Weak power, but it's disposable. Can carry several. Nice. Smoke grenades are done. Obscure enemy vision. Might actually be useful to bring with me if I get caught. Or just want to use it as a distraction. There's the M1911. And Bluegill got an upgrade. Good for you. Yeah, you don't even have to send them out on missions for them to get upgrades like this. That's cool. Cool. I like that they give you a little report like that when you come back. Just keep you up to date on everything that happened while you were gone. Well, I'm not going to use the fucking thing, but I can afford it, so I might as well. Gotta research everything. I should bring mags with me, too. Bring mags and smoke grenades. Solid magazine. Oh. Okay. Curious. Didn't notice that was there before. I gotta... Yeah, make sure to scroll all the way down when I get the chance to do so. Yep, that's all going. Alrighty. Nothing new. It's nice that, yeah, new is, it should be the first tab they put you in. Just in case. Yeah, documents, ammo, etc. Good stuff. Right, the new guys we got. Yeah, C and R&D isn't too bad. The D's not great. Many such cases. Not enough for major upgrades, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna have the best mother base you've ever goddamn seen. I might go hard on this game. Ooh, target practice. Target practice at mother base's shooting range. We have unlimited ammo. Support supply markers and support strike markers are not allowed.
Okay. Target practice. As a special
could do with some aim practice. How many shots I missed with the trank.
In the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Special treat. Single player, please. Am I allowed to do this as Snake? Yes, I am. Good to know. Thank you. Guess I could just M16 some things. It's nice to have something to shoot that isn't alive. So I don't feel bad about it.
When you're done, head over to the exit.
Okay. Nice getting to run around on Mother Base a little bit. That's one thing that Phantom Pain does. It does very nicely. Is letting you traverse Mother Base. Well, put my Metal Gear Online training to use. Oh, that's... I presumably don't shoot people with their hands up. Probably a good idea. It's not what's done in war. I don't think we get extra points for weak point hits or anything. Nice. Unless I've just been screwing up very badly. Never gotten a good hit. Oh, wait, no, oh, no, you totally do. Shit. This would be a good mission to bring, like, quite good guns for. Or take your time with aiming. Do want to come back to. Try and get a better score. Headshots. Headshots on civilians? Never. We're better than that. We have to be better than that. Ooh, I think that was a headshot. Fucking nail him. Just be a gamer. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go fast. There's a chance they'll just fuck off before you can line up a really solid shot. Nice. Is this just a free training thing, or is this gonna end at some point? 'Cause I'm noticing repeating patterns.
When you're done, head over to the exit.
Oh, there's no actual there's no actual win condition to this or anything. It's just for practice. It's practice. And hi, son. Hello. I'm enjoying some utter peak. But, you know, mission complete. We completed the mission. You can say that with confidence. It was worth doing. I don't know. I was thinking, like, am I going to have enough points? No, I did fine. I got weapon XP for that. I guess that's a way to grind out weapon XP. If that's something you're inclined on doing. Right, straight back to mission select. Nothing has changed. Yeah, no limit. No, this is score attack. I'm stupid, but at least that's done now. It's got a check mark on it. Score attack.
Practice commencing now.
That was practice for this.
Targets in the shooting range.
Now I'm gonna game.
Reaches 0, the exercise is over.
Okay. I guess you can just do that multiplayer. I would assume you'd have shared score. Unless you have, like, I don't know, some additional competitive element, but I kind of doubt that. But again, what do I know? Why speculate if I'm never going to play the multiplayer? it sucks because it means there's certain things I can't use, like the tank box and the cool, like, man slingshot, but oh well. We get plenty of other toys. We'll be probably using a greater variety of weapons in this than we have in any other game, with just what is required. No doubt I'll be satisfied by this game. Don't risk shooting the hostage. Nice. Nice. This is what it was like in the days before VR missions. Back in my day, I had to climb uphill to the shooting range both ways. Bop. Not quite a headshot, though. I nearly shot that civilian. It do be that way sometimes. I'm sure we can all relate. We've all either nearly or actually shot a civilian before. Maybe even intentionally. I won't judge. Who am I, the CIA? I'm not gonna tell. Yep. It may have been a headshot. I think it was. That one wasn't. Unless it was? Game's saying it might have been. Guess I'm just gamer. Oh, that's not gamer, though. But if it's 3 points, I'm throwing them away. Good enough. I don't need to reload as much as I am. Got a pretty decent magazine on this thing. Hey. Bop. Bop. Still a minute left. It's a lot of target practice. Yeah, so I think you only got the ding ding when you land a headshot. Otherwise, you get a different sound. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you a ding ding. Oh, so close. Skimmed his ear off. Oh, again. Oh. Oh. Pathetic. Just line up those shots. Oh, shit. You gotta go a little bit fast, because you can just miss hardcore, or they can just, you know, leave. Any points is better than none. But getting like 500 points is better than 100. Basic math with Acreus. Ah. Why am I rushing? I don't know if there might not even be a required value to hit. It's just like with the regular training. You get your score and you can compete. Which I'm not going to do. I just get number. I get the check mark. That's the important thing. Get completion. 53, 82, 31, 78. Bingo. Hey! Hey, M16 ranked up, though. It really is good for weapon XP. It's an S rank as well. Nice. Can't complain about that. I like the little mission complete jingle, too. This feels very triumphant. Back to mission selects. Let's do something real now. Back to the plot. Now that we're done having fun. Track and locate Amanda, the Sandinista leader, and obtain intel on the enemy's bases and the route used to transport the nuclear material.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to
Super
the location
champion.
of the next outpost, a supply depot.
Maximum gun score, man. No one will beat me. Single best shooter out here on Mother Base. I really did this. They forgot I'm him. They forgot my perfect hit rate. Tracking Amanda. Not gonna be
To
like
get to
tracking
your next
Naomi, is it?
objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain.
Might switch
the
out my
enemy
camo
knows
again.
you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force
There's
than
limited
before.
value from the swamp
Proceed
camo.
with caution.
It was only like a
Refrain
little
from
bit of
using
water. And I didn't want to go
firearms
into it.
unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way
Memories of
across.
murdering people
You'll have to
in
be a little
MGS3.
creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a
Get some
lot
bananas
different
while we're
moving
there.
through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton Recovery.
Ooh, people who might have good stats, maybe? Whenever they give you prisoners, it's going to be worth it. Tell me about the shed.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
The way he said
But
that.
exporting all those
Fruta
bananas
de oro.
require a ton of
Can't
land.
roll my ass like that, but you get the idea.
Clearing all that forest
Yay,
just to grow
exports.
bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
As long as it's kept under control, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's change out, because tree bark seemed pretty good. Aeon jungle, Aeon tree. Aeon jungle, Aeon dirt. I feel like DPM might be better. Because, you know, you can go up against a tree and benefit from the Aeon tree. But, you know, you can't crawl along a tree. You can't... Yeah, I mean, you can't crawl along anything in this game. But you can, you know, be on a dirt path. A big dirt patch. Something like that. I'm gonna go with DPM. Seems like a good one. And let me remember to equip some stuff. I'll bring the empty mags. We have a shitload of. That'll be really handy. Bring the smoke grenades just in case. Everything else is good. I don't think we want to bring any other weapons or anything. Oh, I can only bring so many, I guess. Which makes sense. I'll probably know when I'll need to bring anti-vehicle weapons. And even in cases where anti-vehicle weapons would be beneficial, I don't necessarily need to use them. Do you like a pro strat for switching gear? Yeah, yes please, sure. Like how everyone in the support team has their own subject their tapes cover. Yeah, everyone's really well fleshed out and they've got a lot of expertise and a lot to just personally talk about, which is really great. And yeah, I'm looking forward into, you know, more of the base management stuff being introduced properly. We just got the back here? Yeah, we can. Okay. How about...
If you had something to stand on, you could probably reach that.
Please. There you go. A little bit finicky. Yeah, I'll just maybe see if any of them are any good. Analyze them from afar. Hope they won't look up. D? Yeah, they're probably just going to be bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Oh, I love that you can quickly maneuver around like that. And being able to, like, climb up on boxes and on each other is such a cool feature. What a great game. I'm loving it very much so far. Like, even not being able to crawl, I can kind of just deal with it. Yeah, this is why we take dirt. There's lots of dirt. Think of the dirt. Never imagine the value of dirt until you're relying on it. No, I thought I was maybe going to get a little bit spotted there, but no. All right then. Just want to have a look at you, buddy. It would make things a lot easier if I could just crawl under this truck and scan from under the truck, but no. It's not the way.
Wait.
Nope. You didn't see anything. Heading that way past them, so that's actually a good distraction.
Can't be imagining things.
Ugh. Didn't do anything with it. Alright. How about this then? Yup.
I heard something.
I love magazines.
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
No, they didn't. They did not hear me.
Huh?
Oh, this guy doesn't give a shit.
They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. All right, I'm off. They're so strong. I used magazines a lot. Like, magazines and knocking a lot in Phantom Pain. It's extremely strong. You can go into the options now and switch from equip, unequip to 3-slot cycle. Oh, yeah, like Metal Gear Online. Yeah. I was playing some Metal Gear Online the other day, because I'm going through the whole series, and I included 4's online component into that, since Save MGO is a thing, and I wanted to highlight that a bit. But yeah, that was the default setting for that too. Yeah, so you've got cycle. I see. I think they had 2-slot swap as a thing too. Yeah, that's nice. That's an option. We'll see how it works with having a lot more items than I did there. But it would definitely be handy for quick swaps, as it was there. Do I have to... Oh, see, now it says A, B. It's kind of like, it's like the last 3 things you used. Interesting. Might take some some getting used to.
We'll keep it here at the base.
Well, I'll give it a go. I could also just, do the regular menuing quickly. But I'll give it a fair shot. I love strange sounds. I love things that may have been the wind. Who goes there? I'm a real who goes there kind of guy. I'm out here. What was that, maxing? Come on, just move a little bit slower. Get a little bit lazy. You know what this'll do? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I always want to just do raw holdups, but CQC's good.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge.
Yeah.
The action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
I could do that. Yeah, just being able to quickly go into scanning like this is really nice. Shit. I was trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, fuck.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Okay. Is that guy gonna get back up? That was not my best work. I'm gonna try not to get caught so much. Just trying the dude. I mean, I know, but... Oh, God.
This is HQ.
And they try to, they balance that a bit. Like I say, I'm playing through the whole series, and I've done a lot of just tranking people, and it feels a bit too cheap. Oh, God. Shit. No.
The enemy's here.
Fuck. I could have CQC'd them. But there's a lot of cases when you can just,
looking though. Don't make it easy for them.
There's a lot of cases where you can just, trank everyone, and it's too easy. It's too easy. But I feel like that kind of deprives you of a lot of potential experiences. Like, you can get through a lot of these games using nothing but the trank gun. And that's fine. And, you can do very well by playing that way. But I want to, for my sanity and also just for the sake of being cool, I want to mess around with everything available to me, Now, I've been talking about it. This game, from my understanding, is kind of just better for that in the first place. Because there are boss fights that require you to use lethal arms. Without like fucking up your non-lethal run, if that's something you're going for as well. I think they do a very good job with that too. But for me, ideal stealth is getting by an enemy encounter without molesting them at all. I'm anti-molestation. You ask anyone about me and they'll tell you that. Right, you're garbage. The more you can do without too heavily interfering with enemies, the better. But, that isn't always necessarily conducive to using your entire toolkit, though. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. You're coming home now. track's the optimal thing to do. Players will always optimize the fun out of the game, whether they're conscious of it or not. Exactly, yeah.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
You understand perfectly. That's why I try to remain aware of that kind of thing, no matter what game it is. But I've played enough of these games and enough of games like it to understand that there's, you know, what I used to do playing stealth games, like playing, you know, Deus Ex Human Revolution, shit like that, would just be to always go as stealthy as possible, save scum constantly, only non-lethal, just knock people out. I remember fucking, like, my first Human Revolution playthrough, I would stand around waiting for my energy to refill so that I could do, like, the sneak up behind and, you know, silent takedown guys. And it was boring as fuck, and then I'd load a save if I got caught. And it was dumb. It was boring. Even though the game's so good. Like, I optimized the fun out of that game. Because of that and other games, I'm, like I say, more aware of it now.
Freeze.
I try to play in a way that's a bit more fun for me, wherever I can. Especially considering, you know, with the marathon, I have to play through all these games back to back. So if I was just doing the same thing all the time... And it can be a crutch, too, if you do that kind of thing. Like, as well as trying to be better at stealth, I'm trying to, it's a prisoner. Trying to, live with my consequences when I do fail. I should have used my smoke grenades when I got caught earlier. I didn't think of that until now, for some reason. But, just letting things happen, letting encounters occur as they will. You can't just be Fulton from there, can you? Can we carry men? Now, what's going on with you?
Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to
Oh.
Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
Really? Oh. Okay. There's no such restriction like in Phantom Pain, where they can't have a roof over them. Fair enough.
Helicopter is complete.
Not the rations, you idiot. A love box. There you go. Gotta use this more. Dropping a vending machine from a roof to make a blind spot so I can knock everyone out. That would be cool. Kind of makes me think of Hitman. Be cool if there were that kind of... those kinds of... interesting opportunities in these games.
To send a prisoner to Mother Base.
What we got here? Ooh!
Fulton recovery system.
Twin barrel shotgun specs.
Square
Hey.
or circle button while holding the L2 button.
You any good? Well, now I know I can just kidnap anyone whenever I want. Fantastic. Gotta assume you're garbage. You never do know, though. Yeah, we're going through this way. Could just make a break for it, but I always try to be a bit more cautious. I've been caught out before. You never know. No! Shit! Whew. I love that CQC is as good as it is in this game. Like, you can get yourself out of a sticky situation just by CQCing. Why you don't need shit like reflex mode in Phantom Pain, because you can just do that. CQC is always goated. I'm definitely looking forward to having the sneaking suit, though, so I can just run up to guys. Because right now I have to slow down like this, and they can sometimes be faster than you, so you get caught out like that.
Freeze.
Ooh. A hold up from the front. Spicy. You any good? No. You know how it is. Oh, tiger stripe camo. Raises camo index near water. Ooh. We can just find that, huh? Another good reason to keep looking around. Guess we could have blown open that door if we were so inclined. Sounds like there's another prisoner here. Yeah, that does have an interior. Well, guess I'm going back then. I could blow it open, but that would probably cause some concern. Might as well deal with you.
Guess not.
Guess not. Get slapped, idiot. Hello. Guess I'll scan you. Are you any good? Yeah. See? Can't complain about a C. Hold on, I gotta sort out my items again. So if I go from that and then to... Or is A always nothing? Yeah, A's probably always nothing. Okay. It's still a bit limited. That was nice in MGO because you'd rarely be carrying that much around with you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Pressing on. No man left behind unless I happen to miss them. In which case they will be left behind. But that's their fault for not, making them, making me aware that they're there. Skill issue. Oh shit, it's time for this. I think this is as far as I got in my original playthrough. Like, I did this, I completed this. Because this is sick. It's a good look at how they handle non-lethal boss fights in this game. Because you can do this non-lethal. This is a boss fight, by the way. They do this in Twin Snakes, actually, with the tank boss. LAV Type G. Epic boss fight. With a tank. Well, an APC. To be continued in the next mission. Oh, it's funny. But yeah, we don't need to change our gear at all. We just do it with the tank. But yeah, nice that we get to go back to base. 2 alert phases. Cringe. Utter cringe. Thanks for the prisoners. Tiger. Oh, that's Tiger Stripe naked, you say? Okay. An APC or IFV. Yeah. I don't know the exact, what exactly qualifies as each, but I know an APC when I see it. They generally don't have treads, but I don't know if that's exclusively true.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
Oh, love logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team.
Yeah.
The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go
Yeah,
around.
this is not one of the teams in Phantom Pain. It's got left
They get
behind.
hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall
I know you're
team.
busy fighting that tank, but I'm really hungry. Could do with a burger right now. Yeah, let's go to Mother Base. Yeah, we'll get to Miller and his burgers. The mess hall team. Serve food and increase your food supply rate. Can also develop high-rank recovery items. Ooh! Gourmet rations. M1911 is done. Let's go. You upgraded. Good for you. Very good for you. So I probably want to just auto-sort people. Again. Yeah, give me the tutorial. I love logistics too. That's why I love factory games so much. You'll need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. Your current food supply is represented by food in the upper right of the screen. I forgot this was a thing. When food is greater than 100%, soldier morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. Oh! So it's not just you get fucked if everyone's hungry. No, you get benefits for giving everyone the good grub. Just watching Steve review a 1957 5-person ration kit. Huh. I guess it makes sense you'd have, like, large-scale rations for groups. I've never seen that before, though. An army marches on its stomach. Exactly. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. If morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave Mother Base. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure that everyone receives ample provisions. I guess, yeah, as we get more people, the demand for food is going to go up, so you need to maintain your mess hall team. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you for concluding the tutorial. You'd be okay on it, I guess. Gunsmith. I'm bringing home the bacon. Guess you're going on the mess hall team, then. From what I've heard, supposedly there's a way to have items and ammo delivered right to you in the middle of a mission. Yeah, we were already doing well on food before that. But now we can develop the twin-barrel shotgun. And Fulton rank 2. Ooh. Very good, very good. Yeah, just one guy on there for now, but I'll We'll keep assigning people as is appropriate. Alright, twin barrel. Might as well. Even if I never use it. It won't hurt. That's done. Yeah, we already... we looked at everything here, so that's sorted out. Okay. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Alrighty. Back to it. Be interested in playing co-op? I don't know. I'm probably gonna go through the whole game solo, as I want to do. We got a marksmanship challenge. Shoot all the targets. Oh! Yeah, okay.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Sure, why not? I just go with the M16, or... Could try the M1C. Give it a go. We equip the M16 as well? Yeah, just bring both. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me. Oh, okay. It's just running around shooting targets.
As fast and as accurately as you can.
I mean, the rifle could work for some of these targets. Yeah, this game is very much like Monster Hunter, like I've been saying. And when it comes to Monster Hunter, I pretty much exclusively play solo. It's just the way I am. I like being able to take everything out on my own. Particularly for a playthrough like this. I gotta be able to do it. Oh. Aiming with this is pretty tough. Got a lot of gun shake, but I guess that's why I've got to use it, so I can get more XP for it. There we go. Let's practice doming, men. Wish it were this easy in Metal Gear Online. Whomst remains? I'm missing one. Oh no. It's always like this. Someone down this way, maybe? Oh no. Ah, there you are. I'm an idiot. Okay, now we have to get to the exit. Dumb. Yeah, it's a nice looking rifle, this. It's got, like, not a suppressor on it, like a... It's got a loud in it. I like the look of it. Nice bolt action. Whenever I play H3VR, which is basically Sandbox VR gun game, but it's got its own game modes. Whenever I play Take and Hold, sometimes when I get, like, bolt action weapons, I'm not good at operating them, like, under pressure especially. But they are really cool. So, kind of evens out. Maybe defeat the PSP grade challenge. Exactly, right? Like, they have, like, the body part lock on and the efficacy of all the weapons, and it's all designed around being played on the PSP, where I'd have to be doing the claw, most likely, because I had to do that with Portable Ops. Personnel report. Yeah, it's cool, you know, being able to... I mean, the game's not... super hard so far, but we'll see. But bringing forth my experience from the prior games as well. It's very nice. Okay, so we just got some guys leveled up, which I don't really care about. Just gotta remember to put my my trank gun back on for this next one. It's important. Alright, neutralize the attacking enemy armored vehicle and make contact with Amanda.
That's an armored
Actually, no, I went way further than this because I got the Kojima achievement, and that's beyond this. Yeah, no.
Take it out.
This is not as far as I've gone. Just realized. Mission prep. I guess, I mean, I could bring the M1C. I got no reason to, but I got no reason to use the M16 either. So, see how it goes. I got my empty mags and my smokes. So, we're pretty much good. Probably DPM's probably still the best we can get. Because, you know, there's sand, jungle, concrete, swamp, tree, dirt, rock, ruins.
Survival.
So being in grass, would that count as jungle? Would that count as tree? I don't know, to be honest. But it seems like our best bet. On we go. Makes a wish for a remake with the challenge dialed up. A new Fox engine while they're at it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping Phantom Pain would be. It very much is Peace Walker 2. And it's still a cool game. Like, I was very excited in the lead up to Phantom Pain and was definitely let down by it, but I was primarily let down by the story. I had a lot of expectations there that weren't met, but otherwise it's pretty good. Like, the gameplay's great. The gameplay's also great in this. Gotta be careful. Try not to get caught. And here we are just gonna want to trank, guys. Oh, shit. Fuck, I gotta shoot the helmets off, right. No, I'm not. Shit. Whew, good shot. Be careful. We've got plenty of suppressor. Dink him. I was watching like a... Oh, yeah. You see there was a bit of red damage there? Oh, shit. I was watching a challenge run of this not too long ago. And you can get all these fucking guys killed by having the APC run them over. Which is very funny. Spent a lot of suppressor on that. We'll just have to deal. Let's Fulton all these men out. This is how you do non-lethal. Mandatory Fultoning of men. I didn't look at, like, the Fulton upgrade, did I? I don't think. Yeah, if you were doing lethal, you could... There are obvious, you know, gas tank weak points to go for here. This is cooler. I think I'm on the right track anyway. Something may happen soon. I don't think I missed anyone. Unless someone's lurking around. It is a distinct possibility. I'll take the loot, though.
Not enough room, huh?
Thank you.
Keep it here at the base.
I don't think I missed any. But then I only recall Fultoning 3, unless, you know, someone may have gotten run over. Which could have something to do with it. But that's not my fault. Ah, there you go. They're deploying more guys. Just took a minute. Some low ammo if I was using that. Probably just hold these guys up. It might be a bit harder. Although, well, when they were walking all in a line like that, I bet I totally could have. Ah, but no, they're turning around. They're being a bit more careful. No. Gotta do it at range. Oh. Just gonna lie down. The only 58% camo index on this surface isn't ideal. You'd hope for better. If I had the sneaking suit, this would be so easy. Oh. Jesus, that's scary. Yeah, they kind of patrol along in a more predictable way. Fuck. Okay, I guess that's fine. I just wish I had the sneaking suit. We just gotta get there. One step at a time. Oh, no. No, no. No. Oh no. Now they're not gonna do holdups. Oh fuck. You can do this in stealth. I'm just bad. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to. Oh fuck. Yeah. It's another reason why being able to quick switch your gear is so good. Because you do not get a pause while you're switching out items. Oh Christ. Don't know where I am. I don't even have that many rounds left on the Mark 22. Chill out. Chill out. I'm still gonna do it non-lethal. Even oh god, even if I get caught. Christ alive. And at least they're too distracted to wake their buddies up. Oh shit, okay, they still know where I am. Well, alright then. That's don't know how I feel about that. Considering for how long I was hidden and not really visible there. Beginning to question the value of the smoke grenades. Lobbing grenades at me. Not even lobbing grenades at me well. Come on, brother. I guess I do want to save some ammo as well for the kind of final stage of this bit. I guess we'll see what happens if we just wait out of sight for long enough. Oh wait, I got more ammo? Oh, I guess we're fine then. Repositioning, but I don't trust it. If it's anything like last time, they still see me. Yeah, they still see me. No, like, alert indicator or anything. They just know I'm here. Inexplicably. Oh. The suppressor's out. Dang it. I can't aim for shit. Fuck. Fuck. I might just die. Because this has gone really badly. Like, when you... it doesn't seem like there's a way to become uncaught. Which is not something I'm a fan of in a stealth boss fight. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. This is beyond fucked. Yeah, just kill me. Run my ass over, please. Thank you. Yeah, not a fan of how that went. I was kind of looking forward to these fights because they're cool stealth fights, but I didn't realize the stealth was just fucked. I didn't realize once you broke stealth, they just knew where you were forever. Which is always a sign of good stealth. I don't want my rations equipped. No!
And you'll use it automatically if your life drops to 0.
No. I refuse. Okay, now I see why the sneaking suit is going to be more valuable than any camo. Because I can just run up to these fuckers. And hold them all up without being heard. I'll try and do it regardless because they're... yeah, they're just going to be looking forward. You just need to creep up on them real slow. Slower than they actually move, which is a bit of a pain. Or do that, I guess. Yeah, they don't even give a shit about their own guys being Fultoned. No. I guess CQC is the way. CQC is simply the way. Yeah, don't worry about getting holdups. Just throw them to the ground. Okay. Okay. A problem has emerged. I guess I can't do shit. Yeah, I can't do shit. But I can't really do the what was I gonna say? There's some CQC thing that I can't do now. Oh god. Fuck off, buddy. Fuck off. Yeah, it's... I guess the last guy was kind of coming around the front of the APC. So I ended up getting caught there. Don't know why he did that. Okay, what now, fucker? Omnipresent, omniscient bastard. I'm just gonna sit here until you send more men out. I'm not gonna let you perceive me. I refuse. It's the essence of stealth, not being perceived. Oh? Okay, we did eventually return to stealth. You just gotta be married to whatever you're hiding behind. The only way I could tell is because the music changed. There's no alert indicator or anything. Yeah, you just creep on around. Give me some more reinforcements to try and CQC. Simple as that, baby. They just forget. Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind that I was shooting at. You know, in a stressful situation, you might come to that kind of conclusion. Now we just wait for the fight to proceed. A little bit of waiting involved. There's multiple of these fights, by the way. Vehicle fights that you can do non-lethal. You know, beyond any other issues I may have right now, I appreciate that you can do all this non-lethal. It's very cool that you can do that. Knock, knock. Open the door. Send more men. Send dudes. That's it. We're going to take care of you nice and clean. We're all on the same side, though. I guess they're going to move into patrol. I guess in theory, if they were close enough to each other, you could do the whole CQC chain. I wouldn't count on it, though. Nothing?
Something there?
No. Nothing here. Not that many places to hide. No, this way. I'm just seeing things. It was swamp gas. It's an illusion created by the light of Venus. That's all I am. Don't you be worrying about anything else. Yep. Fuck. I was gonna say, sometimes other guys get, like, green exclamation marks, but they don't really get alerted. And I thought that was gonna be the case there. That smoke helped out, though. That wasn't me, by the way. Oh, shit. That was their smoke. Pop that helmet off. There you go. Expose your soft flesh to me. I guess the empty mags might have been of some use, so I should kind of maybe use the smokes aggressively. Because that had a really strong effect when he was actually caught in it. Yeah. Yeah, smokes are good. Yeah, smokes are really good, is what I've learned. Oh no. I'm just trying to capture your friends. Stop stressing about it. I've heard about this Venus thing before. It's like a... It's one of the stereotypical, like, official explanations for UFO sightings, like alongside swamp gas and stuff like that. It sounds like extremely implausible as well, which I find really funny. Like swamp gas, weather balloon, sure. A trick of the light from Venus? Because it makes me wonder, like, I'd love to see... I was thinking of this yesterday. I'd love to see a demonstration of just that illusion. An illusion caused by the light of Venus that would make someone think they were seeing a UFO. I would love to see that. I would say I'm generally a skeptic, but regardless, I do love my spooky stories and my paranormal encounters and my UFO and alien stories. Just fun. I love spooky shit. You gonna settle down anytime soon, bud? Really does suck to get caught, but I guess maybe aggressively use smoke on just the group, and you might be able to take them all out without issue. That would maybe be a good opening for the smoke grenade gambit as well. You calming down now? Or are you going to continue shooting at an illusion from Venus? Huh? Gameplay. I'm definitely going to have to come back to this. Like, do this again. And kick its ass. Because I'm definitely moving closer to the tech. I'm not here. I simply don't exist. You're wasting so much ammo. Like, when your boss comes and sees how much ammo you've wasted shooting at literally nothing, they're gonna get so angry at you, you're gonna get demoted. You're gonna get dishonorably discharged. When they found out you've taken the APC out on your own and definitely didn't bring anyone with you. Because, I mean, where are they? If you brought someone with you, then show them to me. I'm not convinced. I think you're gonna be in big fucking trouble, buddy. He really just keeps going. Like, can he see me? Because he broke out of the alert last time relatively quickly. But now he's just laser focused. It's odd, the behavior. You just gotta nail it or else you'll get massively screwed over. Nothing. There's nothing. You can juke and jive all you like. You're not gonna see me. Oh god, I kind of just want to restart. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, just restart. It feels like I'm getting soft locked sometimes. But I could try. I could still beat the mission. You know, I could do it lethal. It's not like I'm actually soft locked or anything. But it's a huge pain in the ass if you're trying to do it non-lethal, which I am, and there are strong benefits to doing it non-lethal. Trust me. You can basically use these like a stun. It's great. Next. Nope. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. So these guys are pretty tough when it comes to being CQC'd. I'm trying to figure out the method, you know? Because ideally, holding them up is best, because it just eliminates them. It's simple as that. You know, CQC... I mean, CQC into a hold-up is ideal, but I don't know if we can do that to a guy who's been smoked. I guess we should try. That would be the ideal way to use the smoke method. But we'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. The cooker has begun to cook. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Just I was able to hold up these guys. And then once you've got less guys to deal with, it's a lot easier to deal with them more predictably without chance of randomly getting caught.
Enemies close by.
No. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. But approaching them is still a pain. Maybe I should just go crazy with the smokes. Seems to be the way. Oh, this is really annoying. I was looking forward to this fight, but I actually hate it.
If you think you're about to die, use a ration or a recovery item. Can't be too careful.
Why is the Mark 22 not being put into my rotation? Why? I don't want these to be B and C. Why can't I have both of the... why is setting up gear cycling such a pain in the dick? Come on. Why give me the option and then just not have it work in a useful way at all? It's like once they... Fuck. Shit. Okay. So you can get them like that once they come out of the being smoked animation. But it's not ideal. I think we just have to go for the CQC. Many things that I hate right now. Why can't I have smoke and the trank on my cycle? Why is that not allowed? Why'd they make it like that? We got 15 of these things. We'll be alright. Hopefully I won't need that many. I'm kind of throwing them further away by doing the CQC restrain into the throw instead of just doing the regular throw. And that kind of puts them in a more amicable situation. That was close, though. Yeah, no, don't risk it. I'll use the smokes again. I have the method.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There you go. Because if you just throw them to the ground, they'll be a bit too close. And there you go. They just do not give a shit about any sound you make. When they're in the smoked animation, too. This is how we do it. I at least appreciate that I've found the method. The method is fun enough. Don't switch from an unslotted weapon while you have a slotted one equipped unless you want to slot the next one. Okay. Okay. It's hard. It's hard to figure out. Like, the method for using cycle is difficult. Okay, so we, like, go to empty mag and then smoke. And then we swap out the slot. Right, I get it. So when you're swapping out slots, you're effectively changing what is equipped in each slot by changing your equipment. I get it now. You have Tranks on A and you want to slot the smokes, equip a weapon you don't want slide. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though. Very strong tips. Now we just wait patiently with my smokes, my friend the smoke grenade. And eventually gameplay will resume. Really should just knock on the back door. Oh, they're coming out now? Yeah. Okay. Now let's watch how they position themselves. Yes. Yeah, they're taking the position of the first guys because there's been no combat encounter. So they're more chill. I appreciate how chill they are. Get behind and I guess try and throw the grenade a little bit ahead of where they're going to be so no one gets overly alerted. Oh, that's a bit too far forward though. There we go. There may be some fluctuations, but the method is concrete. Nothing. Shut up. Look away. Avert your eyes. Unless you want to come over here and get got. I'd be welcoming to that. Sure, why not? Flexibility. It's an important part of stealth. Adaptability.
Enemies close by.
Yeah, I am. Why don't you go check it out? It's been a while since I've knocked on a wall to lure an enemy. It's been a thing in a lot of the last few games we played.
I'm seeing things.
And hearing things. You got... Okay, he runs back real quick, though. It's tough to take advantage. You'd want to use a magazine instead for that, then. Okay. Yeah, don't throw it... I may have thrown it... No, that's perfect. Yeah, just don't throw it too hard ahead. Far ahead, rather. Because then you screw yourself. Probably could, in theory, refine the method as well to utilize the chain CQC attacks. Oh, the captain's out.
Can you take him down?
There he is. All right, don't run over signs. No one's going to know where to go, bastard. All right, but now that he's shown his pretty dome, you just shoot him in the head. There you go. Non-lethal APC. It took a bit of work, but I enjoyed figuring that out for all my bitching. But yeah, for our trouble, we get the entire crew of the vehicle and the vehicle. We get the APC. It's not like Phantom Pain where we can bring it into missions, but it does have its utility. It's worth doing. Perfect stealth, by the way. Drones. They're like baby ciphers. They're precursor ciphers. I didn't even think about that. But they absolutely are. Look at them. I guess it's a good thing we didn't get a modern version of that. It is huge. It's got it does have a railgun on it now that I look at it. So maybe that thing is nuke capable. That's like a Rex railgun. An awesome score. A crazy sight seeing it flying low there. Yeah, it's neat. And I always knew that they sung their little song, but I didn't know what it actually was. I keep saying one of this game's songs is Sing by the Carpenters. That's what that is. That's the tune that they sing. Oh no. Break a leg, Amanda. Or don't. Oh. Yeah, there you go. And thank you for the cool and the scratch gal.
Amanda!
Shoot it!
She'll fall!
Yeah, I wish I had these drones.
Stretch. She's got another leg she can break. She'll be alright.
I mean, we're not going to shoot the wrong thing. I guess you can. It'd probably dodge again like it did before. Missiles aren't good enough. Oh! Maybe that's better than landing on another leg? I don't know. I didn't hear any meaty crunches.
Amanda.
Chico.
Spider-Man moment, kinda.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Yeah.
She's fiending.
Chico.
I guess fair enough, given she just broke a leg. It's not quite morphine, but it'll do.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
But is that what the prisoners were?
A front. It's a drug refining plant.
Oh.
The KGB set it up for us to run.
And so they know they're being backed by the KGB as well. They're not completely unaware.
Mi viejo never said a word.
Ah, okay.
We all knew.
Zoom. Yeah. Look, there's a good reason for it now. We can see a broken leg. It's not so that we can look at her bare legs.
He brought it all together. We were going to
I mean, how it kind of strips the layers away, like Snake and the text bubbles going away.
With our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa.
We don't have a medical team yet. She's kind of fucked. She's gonna have to walk it off.
Never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolucion.
You're looking for an army, huh? And a base?
Here.
I got those. Took you that long to roll it? Awful.
What about you?
Yes, he only has his Cubans.
Yeah.
Doesn't roll them himself.
Must be important,
Big Boss reportedly rolls the worst cigarette known to man.
Could be nukes.
Asked to leave Mother Base.
What? Nukes?
Yeah.
Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
No, you gotta care to be a leader. It's important.
It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
Yeah, we'll rescue him.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation.
Murder Chico. I'll put it on the list.
he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Yeah. We're not about that life, I'm afraid.
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
We'll make a medical unit just for you.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta stop being dramatic and go get her leg tended to.
The great cacique
Oh no.
has come to lead us.
The chosen one. Lisan al-Gaib. Yeah, we'll just Fulton her, and because she's unconscious, she won't feel the extreme pain of her leg being jerked around.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
All right. Mission complete. Woman secured. And also the APC. Perhaps, who knows which is more important. We'll see. Plenty of heroism, though. Nice. Right, smoke grenades can rank up too. What would that even do? Give you more? Oh. 9 soldiers. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. So you can capture it after damaging it, too. But, you know, it won't have its full health. Cool. Tortilla chips! My god. Canned soft drink. Is it what I think it is? Oh, and I unlocked a stage for Versus Ops. Is it? Is it those chips and that drink?
Snake.
Hey, Amanda. CG Amanda.
Some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
Just look kind of different the way she looks in the art.
Fine.
Oh, well.
I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American
Not the present, one for the future. Yeah. Perfectly balanced resources.
just ask.
Yeah, we'll have a bunch more tapes because we have Amanda now.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake,
Immediately she's calling us boss. I mean, at least it's not Big Boss.
Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base.
Yeah.
How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Got it. I'll eventually stop using auto assign.
Boss,
Hopefully
one more
soon.
thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay.
Yeah.
Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment. So
We just stuck her in a room for a bit, and she got
the number
better.
of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If
Will
only
do.
I had the time.
God, it really is just like how Miller was in whichever of the original Metal Gears he was in. Because I always think about that thing he said about how much, you know, drinking enough liquids and like the temperature can affect the performance of your brain. I always think about that. It's exactly the kind of shit he talks about. God damn it. All right, Mother Base. Give me them reports. Mechs are now available for viewing. Yeah, APCs count as mechs, by the way. Don't worry, there will be cooler ones. The medical team. Provide medical treatment and examinations to increase all staff members' resistance to sickness. Also enables you to develop more powerful tranquilizers. Ooh, good. Sick bay treats sickness, wounds, and PTSD. And Amanda has joined. And, yeah, the twin barrel. You upgraded. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. A new plant has been built. Thanks to staff efforts. Oh my god, it has. We have a new plant. Oh. It was in wound status upon arrival. It's been transferred to sickbay. Oh. Blue mackerel is being reasoned with in the brig due to intense hostility. Enemy soldier. Okay, so I guess some guys need to be convinced before they can be recruited, but not all of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, same for you guys. So I guess that'll be more of a thing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Look at that. It's bigger. It's bigger now. What do they do over on this new platform? I don't know, but it's cool. It got bigger. Would you like to view the medical team tutorial? Sure. Sick or injured soldiers will automatically be transported to the sick bay. Soldiers in either state will perform below their natural abilities, so you could send them out. The higher the level of your medical team, the lower the chance of sickness is breaking out. Furthermore, the speed at which soldiers sent to the sick bay recover will increase. Finally, a high-level medical team will enable you to develop high-rank tranquilizer guns as well. Ooh, the Mosin. Ooh, that would be nice. This concludes the tutorial. I do want that. Right, what are we looking at? You can go in R&D. It's nice you get this screen, though. You can see the impact it's going to have putting each guy wherever you put them. Yeah. We are going to want people on the mess hall and medical teams, but you got to put people where they'll be best. You're garbage, though. You're garbage, so I guess you'll go on the medical team. I don't know. Or the mess hall team, whichever. You're best in combat, so... no, I'll put you on medical for now. We gotta kind of pass people around as is necessary to meet our needs. Right. Is there anyone who might be a better fit somewhere else? Yeah, Lungfish, you might do well on the medical team. Yeah, there you go. This is why I just auto-sort initially, because I'm gonna wanna I'm gonna wanna move people around into more appropriate positions as they open up. That's all for the combat unit, though. What about R&D? Well, Miller can go anywhere. I bet moving him off R&D would be a big blow, though. It would. It would. But we're doing okay. We haven't unlocked anything recently, so I'll put him on medical. For now. Anyone who's, like, bad at R&D. Just bad at everything. Yeah, people who are bad at everything, I'll put into, like, mess hall and R&D to kind of fill them out. There we go. We were kind of almost running out of food there, actually. So, good call on that one. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That'll do for now. And Amanda will help us out once she's out, and so will these guys. Okay. R&D. Mechs. View mechs. I have a Lav G. There it is. It's just there. We'll be able to get tanks and helicopters too. How exciting. Wasn't there a thing that I forgot? The Fulton upgrade. Wasn't that the thing? Yeah, it is. It's just not new. Fuck. Can't over-rely on new. Yes. Definitely get me that. Should have gotten that as soon as it was available, actually. But I'm stupid. I messed up. There's the chips. I need a better mess hall team to get the chips. And the 0-calorie soda. Anything going on weapons then that I've not been aware of? Yeah, the alt tab. Use the alt tab. Everything's fine here. Okay. Let's do another mission or two. It's only been 5 hours. Fucking hell. Time flies. Want the boring and practical sorting strat? I'll figure it out. I'm alright for now. Another marksmanship challenge. Shoot all targets in the enemy base along Rio del Jade. And rescue Chico. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll maybe go for Chico.
Missions like this are key to
and then
building
call
up
it.
your basic skills.
And we'll play more
Be
on
careful out
Saturday. Let's go. So I'll bring the M16. But I'll probably, I don't know. I don't know. I'll use whatever's appropriate. It's weapon XP for weapons I probably won't use. Alright. Oh, it's a perfect place for the M1. Not a perfect shot, but... Oh, none of those were headshots. There you go. Quick scoping. Like a real G. Reload. Oh, you can get a bit of first-person reload animation as well. Can't really do that much first-personing in this game. Whom else remains? Oh, you. There you go. There's always one. There's always one I miss at the very end.
You're done with that area. Head for the goal.
We're off. Easy peasy. Target shooting gamer. Yeah, I'll probably try and do every mission. I'm gonna do the Monster Hunter stuff. You can bet on that. Oh man, I'm really excited for that. Probably 1,000,000 times in my life where I've talked about how cool Gear Rex is. Hey! Following words can now be infused with heroic spirit, taking it slow. Should see if that works in single player. I assume not. I don't know what the buffs would be, but maybe I could get like better camo index. A report from the R&D team. Probably going to be the Fulton upgrades done, which is appreciated. Modified so that more can be carried. Let's go. And we persuaded guys in the brig. Of course. We'll deal with them then. Yeah, you do well in R&D. So in you go. Back up to level 13. You... I'll put in mess. I'll put in mess team. Because it's kind of low right now. Anyway, Chico. Sorry about that, Chico. I was landing some badass quickscopes. You would have gone crazy if you'd seen it, but you didn't. Rescue Chico from the Aldea Los Despiertos prison facility and locate the route used by the U.S. mercenaries to transport the nuclear material. Okay.
The nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear
sure
ya.
would suck.
There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring
Don't want to have to mop up a child off the floor.
Use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After
yeah.
all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village.
Yeah. I remember this one. You check the blue doors.
How do I tell which ones?
A couple of cases like this.
Houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes.
Mm.
The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Right.
Doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm gonna probably change out my gear, though. Do I want different camo? I don't know. Maybe tree bark would be better. I don't know what was specifically counted as being up against when we're just on grass. Perm. Yeah, concrete's gonna be a concern. I'll go with tree bark. Survival. Give me my Mark 22 back. And we can choose which rank version we take as well. Which is cool. I think we're good otherwise. Let's McFreaking go. Go. Oh wait, no, the briefing files. Oh shit. We'll listen to the briefing files eventually. I'm stupid. Sorry. Knew there was something I was forgetting. Maybe listen to some after this to wrap up.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Okay. Headed that way, huh? Relatively straightforward. We'll see if there's any lads.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There indeed is a lad. There's plenty of trees. I get okay camo index against that. Hard to really get a good camo index, though, I'm finding. C rank? Yeah, yeah. You're coming with me, sunshine. You're going to the medical unit. Ark the lad. Oh, I have got my magazines. I was just thinking I could have used those. Simple as that, baby. Who needs a sneaking suit? Equip the right thing. There you go. Who the hell needs a sneaking suit? Certainly not me.
Fulton recovery subject
Love peeking at enemy soldiers like some kind of voyeur. Ooh, see on, I assume, intel. Okay. You're coming with me. You're going to Colombia. Yeah. You'll go... I feel like that's the worst place you could be sent. You're going to international waters. Imagine that. They could do anything to you there. It's like half the reason Mother Base is so valuable to us, because we can just be... Not be... You know, we don't need to be beholden to a nation.
Will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position snipers there.
Okay.
Be careful.
You're going to an undisclosed black site. You're going to Guantanamo. Right, lots of fellas. They got one of those target scarecrows.
Sniper.
Oh, shit.
Be careful if you don't want your
Yeah,
head
there he
blown.
is. Fucking hell, yeah. Might just want to take a long shot at him. We'll see what this guy does.
Something to stand on. You could probably reach that.
I probably could, you're right. Rather go to Colombia than Haiti. Yeah! Understandable, yeah. It's just not good camo index. It's fine, he's not coming around this corner. And we'll get his ass when he turns around. See if he's any good as well. Use magazines. It's too late now. I don't have a gun equipped though. Oh, thank God they give you a decent amount of time for that. I very nearly screwed up very badly. You're staying here. You're not going anywhere. You're going to hell. Oh, they got an old diesel train out here. Look at him. He's so distracted. This target practice. Doesn't know I'm gonna fucking dome him. I like how effective the crosshair is, even though it's, you know, it's just these 4 dots and they're very far away from the center. But, you know, it kind of encourages you to take time and really place your shots, because you can line it up. You can cross-reference the position of the dots and find the center. Oh shit! Land a crazy good shot. Didn't see you there. I do feel like such a voyeur. Oh, I can't even see him and I can scan him. Gaming. Garbage. E. It's in the game. Nigh under the skin. E for ugh. E for exceptionally poor. Piss off.
They're using the Scarecrow for sniper training.
Well, they were. Hi, hello.
Keep your eyes peeled for
Oh,
snipers.
hello. Look at you.
One can hit you from a mile away.
Nearly missed you, pal. Right. Well, I mean, you're gonna go to international waters. If they place a soldier, they've got to be decent at something. Yeah. You, my friend, are going to Mother Base. Woohoo indeed. All right.
Fulton Recovery Helicopter.
You know, all you need to do is go back to Mother Base and not kick up enough of a fuss to get sent to the brig. And you're generally going to be in a good place. You know, Out of Heaven had its issues, but I'd rather be in Out of Heaven than some random battlefield fighting for a nation that doesn't give a shit about me. Uh-oh. Have I been radicalized by Big Boss? EA Games. Challenge everything. EA Sports. It's in the game. You guys around. Take some side routes. Gotta find these doors.
Those alleys are a maze.
Yeah.
Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front of the door.
Sounds like someone's asleep in here.
Not this one.
Yeah. You want to check the wrong ones, because it can be funny. The only thing more important than completing the mission is doing things that are funny.
Freeze.
Yeah, if you get the CQC icon, you're close enough for a hold-up. That's how I figured it out. You any good? Johnny Poopa, funny. Yeah, who cares? It takes me back to MGS2. Who cares about listening to this important plot stuff? I need to hear Johnny struggling to take a shit. And they get that. Like, these games are designed to be funny. Need I remind you that in MGO2, you can play as Johnny, and one of his core mechanics is that he shits his pants. And you can use that against the enemy. Isn't that just incredible, though? Can you think of another game that would do anything like that? Beyond the pale, brother. Let's have a look. See it? Yeah. Trash. Door?
Mama.
Oh. I was gonna ask if someone's pissing in there. You alright? Pal? Do you need extracting?
Mama.
I guess not. We got more side routes there. Is there a blue door there? Oh yeah, there is. Showing it on the map. Okay, why don't I have to get through here then? Certainly doable. Not crawling on the truck gave me psychological damage. That's like one of the... Okay, I guess I was wrong about the CQC thing. That's one of the things you cannot do. I would love to crawl under the truck, but you just can't. You can't crawl in this game. I'll show you once I've taken care of this guy. No, you didn't. Been a bit too reckless there. No, you're fine. But yeah, you can hold X to go into prone, and you can do that from any posture. But you can't crawl. It just moves the camera. It's really weird. I'm trying to get used to it. You just gotta crouch walk, so... It's just like playing MGS4, just crouch walk everywhere. Except, you know, Big Boss isn't old enough to have to fuck up his back doing that.
Chico, is that you?
Oh? We get him? Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't get to check all of them. Don't remember that, and now that I do, I hate it. It's weird, but... Oh, God. The game's relatively easy to begin with because it's designed for the PSP and PSP controls. So you can sneak just fine without. CQC's way stronger in this game.
A war photographer.
Snake's unbothered by psychologically broken hostage. It's not the psychologically broken hostage that we're looking for.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
Oh. Che Guevara fanboy.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
Yeah.
Safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said.
And yeah, hold-ups are way stronger too, because, you know, MGS4, yeah, if you want to do a grounded hold-up, you need to, I don't know, throw someone to the ground and hold them up, or grab them from behind, then crouch down, put them into the down position, and then back out and hold them up. But this hold-ups just put people to the ground. Like, they just get on the floor. It's that easy. No, like, them seeing you put your gun down in front of them and then coming out of the hold-up. And I do like the way that works, but might as well make use of how strong it is here, you know?
Send it up the marshes on a barge.
Mm.
Then they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train
Yeah,
stops
prone is
here.
basically just
Gets to the
the
train terminal
like
past the
fully
coffee
flat
plantation.
hiding
They reloaded it.
stance
This
prone
time onto a truck, which disappears
rather than
into a
regular
tunnel heading toward the
crawling
mountains.
movement. I was saying earlier, it's so cursed because the way it usually is, the way it's been in so many games,
Nobody knows.
is that you can stand and
None of our
walk and you
compas ever
can
got close enough.
crouch and you can prone and crawl, but you can't crawl and walk. But now we can crawl and walk, but we can't prone and crawl.
Yeah,
It's weird.
a giant monster.
Mm.
Basilisco.
Sounds cool.
The king of snakes.
I want to hunt such a thing.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least.
Oh, looks
Legs
bipedal.
as big as trees.
Ah.
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you
As you
just
do.
happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is
Hmm.
it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are
It's
you
like
chasing?
1 or 2 missions away. Big
Something
bird.
to keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
A nuclear bird.
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Hmm.
Look, I get it.
You know all about
Young
drugs, don't you?
revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
No, I swallow it really easily when they make me put it in a little, put all the drugs in a little balloon and swallow it.
They sold the drugs to the Norte
Maybe a bit
Americanos
dark.
and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire.
I got really high. Actors always swallows without complaint. That's
like
not
a
true.
child.
Untrue.
I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
If I'm eating something I don't like, I will swallow with complaint.
Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
Here we go. It's the beginning of Big Boss and his embracing of child soldiers. It begins here.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories.
Why was that bubble there for so long? Like way ahead of time. What the hell? I don't know if it was supposed to be like that. Huh. Weird.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are.
Did you?
I see.
Amanda told me what to do with you in a case such as this.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
Doesn't matter if you're a pathetic little squealing narc than a traitor.
I wish I was dead.
I remember this cutscene.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Yeah! That's why you're the best, boss.
Shoot. You are only going to kill a man.
What?
I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo.
Oh, God.
Man. Now, give that new life to me.
Here we go. He's becoming Big Boss. I love it.
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older.
It's the Heavens Divide motif on piano.
Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
Immediately, it's always boss. Fuck off. Stop calling me that. Oh, it's great. It's like a really, really great, dramatic, slow-paced cutscene. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Ah! Good fun. Mission complete. Perfect performance. Nice. Got my guys. Got him. C4. Ooh. Handy dandy. Support supply. Ooh. Is that they can send me stuff in the mission? And support strike. Yeah, I think so. New map for versus ops. Coolio.
Snake, Chico made it over. Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Hi, Chico.
Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new
Yeah, now
license,
wrap it up before we have to fill out the UMD.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea?
Save it for the tapes.
Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Don't make us draw more art of you crying. Get out of the cutscene.
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
He's a soldier now. He's gonna die like a soldier.
Huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for
Start
that?
treating him like the expendable meat shield he is.
Is giving up the country I love?
Yeah, ignore his cries and strap him to your chest.
Well then, you're gonna have to
enjoy
stop
your new
treating Chico
ballistic
like a
armor.
brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause
They're probably gonna have decent stats.
For talking.
not just that, because they're compas.
All right, but first I've got to catch up to
Yeah,
that cargo.
they're playing the Heavens Divide motif again. I love it.
Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Ooh.
Never seen before.
Tsuchinoko?
What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
Oh.
Talking about UMAs.
Yeah, he does mean Tsuchinoko.
Like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right?
No, one day you're gonna be some really cool concept art.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Okay. Not right now, though. We'll probably listen to some tapes and then wrap up for today.
Snake.
Good progress, though.
Items development is going nowhere fast.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Stop bitching at me. Oh,
Listen to this.
Tsuchinoko real. I'm gonna prove
you
it.
want to start running ads in the local gossip rags.
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send
Yeah, sure.
agents around the country
Is that
to
all the
scout out
teams now?
different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too.
Yeah.
We could also have them transport
Yeah, I like that all the
goods and
teams
direct
are
other base
involved in their own
You can send an item
element
to a
of
command
R&D.
teammate from the delivery menu.
Like the mess team makes us food, the medical team does tranks. They, the intel team does recon stuff. Neat. It's not just about getting the R&D number up. You've got to actually have a decent spread. Delivery. Support supplies can now be sent from Mother Base. Make supply requests for ammo and items by using special weapons during a mission. And support strike. You can get airstrikes. The database. And the intel team. Develop equipment such as radars to support intelligence activities. Enhance your ability to provide support strikes and supply drops from Mother Base. And hey, Chico. Putting you in the mines. Right, so the markers. Heroism decreases with overuse. It's cringe to use this. I see. C4, which is cool. Not cringe. And upgraded men. Good. And we've got new menu options now. So what's in the database? Oh, just like my stats and stuff. I guess there'll be more there. We still have a very small mother base. See my stats? Cool. Some question marks down there. Okay. No kill count in there. I mean, there's just missions with no kills. Interesting. Oh, insignias. And they tell you how to get them. Oh, complete missions without being spotted. Missions without killing. So hopefully a lot of these I'll get. Holding up soldiers. I'm good at that. Heroism increases by 1,000. Oh, you get heroism rewards for these too. Missions without using recovery items. I've been doing plenty of that. Oh, cool. Like MGS4 gave you a little bit of... oh, yeah, it gave you this kind of thing. Where you could keep track of the code names you've gotten. Made it a bit more, desirable to hunt them down. Okay. Very cool. And the log? Oh, that's all that. Nice. Very cool. Move some of our men around. Sure. Give me the intel team tutorial. The intel team carries out mission supply support and support strikes. To receive support, use a, cringe marker. The higher the level of your intel team, the more supplies you can transport, and the more powerful the strikes you can deliver. So I guess it's not like Phantom Pain, where you specifically request a loadout. It's just, hey, send me some supplies, and they'll do it. In addition, when deploying on a mission, you can also receive information about the enemies and prisoners that appear in the mission. That's handy. Ooh. Oh, you can see, like, if there's going to be high-quality guys, so you can hunt them down. Ooh. Cool. This concludes the tutorial. Nice. I like that. Right, you can go in R&D. Chico, oh, you're pretty good at intel. Yeah, we're going to be sending you behind enemy lines, putting your life at risk. So we can learn where soldiers better than you are. Into R&D with you. You're going into medical. You're going into R&D. You're going into intel. Good for you. Chico gets to have a friend. Discharged Chico. That would be funny. Right, anyone who wants moving now that we have intel? Not from here. A lot of these guys are okay at intel, but better at R&D, so they're not going anywhere. Nope, no one there. You're kind of okay here, so you can stay here. You're great. Oh, it's Miller. Miller? Yeah, Miller. Yeah, go to intel. Although, no, he's kind of single-handedly holding up the mess hall team right now with his burgers. Oh, Tortilla Chips rank... What, was he not in there? Well, I guess he is now. Whatever. We can do that now. Sure, why not? Yeah, there's this. You can send players things. Sure. Sure, give me the tutorial for this. Even though I'm not going to do anything with it. Delivery allows you to send certain weapons and recovery items to co-ops and versus players via cardboard box. After boxes are created, they are registered in the outbox and sent at the end of a co-ops or versus session. Collecting free as the recipient will send the box to an undisclosed recipient via your connections with other players. Oh, okay. So you can't just send it out randomly, but it will only be to people you've played with. It'd be cool if you could just send it out into the void. No idea of who it would go to. Just give someone something nice. When you receive a box from someone you don't know, you can return the favor by finding the box's original sender. I mean, maybe it does work that way. Under the Friends tab. Oh no, it's Friends. Sharing weapons and items with comrades is a smart way to tackle tougher missions. This concludes the tutorial. Yeah, not going to do any of that. But what about those tortilla chips, though? can literally start cooking. And the C4. Cook up some explosives while we're at it as well. T-chips. Send it. I want them T-chips. Chippies. Oh, we have lime soda as well. Didn't notice we had that. Because the 0-calorie soda as well. Sweet. Nothing going on there, of course. And there's just things in here. I don't need to constantly look in other. Alright. Right, let's listen to some tapes. We'll listen to some tapes. And then we'll wrap up. Just get some, I don't know. Some that have been relevant for missions we've done. Stuff for Amanda and Chico. I guess I'll...
rundown of your mission. This
yeah.
one's perfect
Oh.
for a warm-up. Nice and
Document
easy.
retrieval. I'm
Don't
not going to
let
do
yourself
that right
get
now.
lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do this mission. I just want to listen to files. Then maybe there's a better way of doing this. I don't know. Yeah, we can listen to that later. Weapon range. Enemy types. Ooh. Definitely stuff I'd want to hear there. But yeah, let's talk to... Hold on. Yeah, talk to Amanda. We'll just go with the about herself stuff for now.
Amanda.
Peace Walker, aka all the good stuff from Metal Gear Solid 5 without the crap bits. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like,
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
like Phantom Pain is just a sequel to this, specifically. Not just in plot, but in gameplay.
He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us.
I was saying, like, if this game hadn't been like on the PSP, it probably would have and should have been numbered. Like, this should be Metal Gear Solid 5.
But then La Guardia showed up.
And then Phantom Pain would be 6. Because this game's really good and really important.
Shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit.
It's weird, because, like, you'd be missing a lot of context for Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes if you had not played this game. Like, it's very important.
It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. Great.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with
family
his
drama.
crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
He is too much like his papa. One
Open
way or the
spoilers
other,
for
he was
V.
going
I mean,
to stay,
yeah, sure.
and I
Why
could
not?
leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us
There's,
out.
I mean,
and we found ourselves in the
we
mountains.
knew what
just kind of
the twist, the one twist
Accidental
in Phantom Pain was going to be as soon as Ground Zeroes was released.
mountains
Like, it
make
was
men into
immediately
warriors.
obvious. The
training
primary,
is
the
harsh,
primary
but
disappointment
it
for
brings
me
us that much closer
of
to
Phantom
being
Pain
hombres
was
Chico couldn't
because for me it was like I know what the deal is going to be. We know what the twist is going to be. But like following on from that is going to be the really interesting stuff, the implications. But there isn't. Yeah, it's also the last time you play as Snake. Yeah, it's depressing.
When I was little,
Like they could have done really cool stuff
unlucky for me,
with
it was the
that
bad
twist,
kind.
but they
I
didn't.
was in a daze the whole
They
time.
didn't finish the game.
And at
But
one
even
point
if
they
even if
said
they would
I
have,
was not going to make it.
how much more would we have really gotten? You know, we always talk about that one
I
cut
hear it's
mission,
pretty common in
which we'll look at when
tropical
we
malaria
play it. But
Even today,
just that alone
my
wouldn't
memory
fix the
sometimes
issue.
gets a little fuzzy.
There's
Then I've
so
had
much
this
more
fear
that
of
needed
mosquitoes.
to be filled in.
When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
Like everything outside of just chapter 1 being nothing.
See, I thought it might help keep the
That
mosquitoes
is one of
away.
the few other
just a
things I
little.
know about. It's a cool idea.
Maybe it is all in my head.
And having played
the
4
same way,
now,
right?
it feels more, a little more set up and a little more earned because it's very similar to what Ocelot did to become Liquid Ocelot.
Takes guts to conquer your
Except a
fear
bit
like
less
that,
willingly.
and live
And
a gorilla's
Ocelot even
life
does
in
some
the
of the
wild.
same shit to
It is
himself
nothing.
in
El
service
Che
of
did
his
not let
mission
asthma
in
stop
Phantom
him from
Pain.
leading the Revolucion. Compared
That
to
to
him,
deliberately be dissatisfying,
no
which works as a performance art piece, but not as a game. Yeah. Like, sure, like, they can say that, but it's not gonna not make me disappointed, you know?
Sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that.
Or do you feel
Viejo
robbed like
was the
Venom
leader
Snake
of
does?
the
Yeah.
gente. He was the last.
Like again, if they hit you with that and they use that emotion,
saw the general's exploits
and then
firsthand as a boy,
made more of the game and built on that, I'd be super down with that. But they don't.
Did you
they
know
just
he
waste
was getting
it.
money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed
But yeah,
in him.
we'll get to that when the time comes.
La Frente
And
held together
Survive
even in
will
the
give us
worst
plenty of time to ruminate on that as well.
I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
But yeah, we don't have to worry about that for a bit because we're going to play Revengeance after this. No. Press the wrong button. I've got like my controller down. Just one-handing it.
Chico's 12,
while it's on the table.
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's starving. I laugh at starving child soldiers.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his
But at least the
family
gameplay's good.
than far
You know.
away in a safe place.
I did get what I want from Phantom Pain
Promise
in
me
that
this,
regard.
though. When your fight is over,
Like that was
make sure he gets a proper education.
again the years between
Give him a
Ground
chance to be
Zeroes and
something
Phantom
other than a
Pain. I was getting hyped up about the story and all the speculation that was going around about that.
Okay.
My own expectations.
You know what book Chico really
And I was let
likes?
down on that.
The World
But
Encyclopedia
in the
of
when they were
Mysterious
showing
Creatures.
gameplay, everything they
Loch
showed for the
Ness
gameplay, I was
Monster,
like,
the
holy shit,
Yeti.
this looks great. This looks really fun. And it is.
Still so much like a boy.
But it's just hard to detach that
worry about
from the rest of the disappointment I had with that game. But I'm sure I'll have a good time with it still. Not suggesting
you
V isn't ultimately
serious?
lacking, just that Kojima apparently was going for that and it worked. But that technically makes it a terrible game and a brilliant art piece. At the player's expense. Yeah, exactly. It's like... That's how it is with engaging with art. Like, yeah, they had that intention and they definitely succeeded in what they were trying to do, if that was the plan, but it still sucks. Like, I don't forgive them that. We do want to listen to this. The Isla del Monstruo stuff. Isn't it literally lacking? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is unfinished. But, like, I think... What the intention was also that you go through the entire game believing that you're Big Boss, but it's also the intention is you get that revealed to you and then the game's over and there's nothing you can do about it. Like even with the missions that they would have added in, it maybe wasn't supposed to have a satisfying ending anyway, which sucks. Anyway,
Snake,
tell me more about this.
Legend has it. A place called Isla del Monstruo
This is
near
important.
Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica too.
Cool.
Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it too? Ah, that makes things easier. In Nicaragua,
Did a
we
worse
too
job
have
hiding
a
the
story
venom
about a
twist,
group
though.
of pirates that
Yeah.
encountered a flying monster
Again,
island.
it was we
Some
figured
even
it
say
out
they landed
in
on
Ground
this monster
Zeroes.
island, though we still
Like
don't know
Kaz
exactly where it
leaning
is.
over and
That's the
saying,
reason
"What
I've
about
always
him?"
wanted to come
That
to
was
Costa
all
Rica.
we needed to know exactly what the deal was.
Ooh, I heard another story.
So we knew for
about a
years. It
talking
was
cat
years
that
between
lives
those
somewhere in
games.
Costa
We knew
Rica.
the entire
They
time.
say it'll take you to these
But that was all there was. They didn't take it any further than that.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Looking forward to getting that information. Anyway, talk about yourself, Chico.
Amanda's so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The
You're
other
a
day she told me,
soldier.
chew your gallo pinto before you swallow.
Okay,
Can
that's
you believe it?
less
Knowing
sultry.
your sister?
Not sure
Yeah,
how much they
I
expected it
can.
to be hidden
The
with a
enemy
huge
could
tell like
strike
that.
at
I
any
guess.
time. I
Maybe.
can't sit around taking my sweet time eating.
Because there's other hints that are more
just
subtle.
like the others.
Like,
need some
I mean,
woman
that's
telling me
something
what to
we'll
do.
get to in one of these tapes. Is
She's your sister.
the
and
fact
she's
that
doing
Big
the best
Boss
she can to
only
fill your
smokes
father's
real
shoes.
cigars,
No, I
and
know,
the
but
Phantom cigar is not that.
Really, she hasn't been doing so good. I should be strong for her.
Now you're talking.
And so much of the weird shit in the intro, of course. That was something that didn't even need explaining, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you how you would most elegantly handle it and
Sorry to hear
still
about
make
your
it
dad.
work and
Don't be. He was.
not make it a
he
pain in
is
the
a
ass and
guerrilla
a
warrior.
disappointment.
We pledge our lives to our country and
Maybe
its
they
people.
should have done the shit
I'm
they
ready to
wanted to
die
do
too
with
if I have
Chico.
to.
The concept art for
You
Chico
better believe it.
was sick as
Like mi
fuck.
viejo used to say, patria o muerte.
Jay said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories about General Sandino
I don't know.
and his
I don't know
fight
if it was
against La
something they were
Guardia,
intending.
about my mom before she
It
left
probably
us.
would not make
You
any
didn't wanna
sense
go
at
with
all.
her.
It's not like
But
that. La
it brings me
Revolucion
back to
comes
all the
first, that's all.
speculation before
You
Phantom
must wish
Pain
you could
came
see
out.
her,
Shit
though.
like
I don't know.
shit like Chico's Grey Fox
But I know
was
I'll
a
see her
classic
again
one
when
that
this
was
is
always
all
going
over.
around.
Somehow, I just know it. When I do,
But they didn't do
me
anything
and
with
my
Chico,
mom and
even
Pa
though
are
they
all
had
going to
cool
live
art for
together
him.
again. At least that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay.
No. And I need you to be a soldier.
Have you ever heard?
I need you to shoot
Howard.
that man.
You're only going to kill a man.
Yeah, I like saying that one.
Jay's last words. He'd been
I didn't actually
captured in
know that was
Bolivia.
that was a
He said
Che.
it to the soldiers
I just
as
like
they were
saying
about
it.
to execute him.
El Che.
It's a good
He
line.
was
It's a
something,
really good
wasn't he?
line.
Coming up with a line like that, knowing he was about to die.
After
Apparently,
the
I'm a
Cuban
fake
Revolution,
fan,
Che
having
gave up his
used that
position in the
line,
new government
not
to
knowing
aid
the
in
origin.
revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me?
Mm.
I couldn't even take a little torture.
But you've
Yeah,
been reborn
you're a little bitch.
as an hombre nuevo, right, Chico?
Right.
I definitely want to hear about your role in Mother Base.
Don't you ever
What is
get
he gonna
lonely
do?
living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me. I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each
Yeah.
other. That is
A
how
warrior
it
that
works.
cries a lot.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered
But no,
because
we're
of that
taking him
colibri.
seriously. We're treating him like a soldier.
Wonder where everybody went.
The way we
Hey,
do
Snake.
things here.
If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
I'm sure they'll have good stats. Don't worry about it. You roll in Mother Base.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Can send them into
treat me
tight
like a kid.
spaces
I'm
where
a
adults
man
can't get.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything.
Crying
Pull me on
fox.
any team. I can pull my own weight.
Yeah, that if you've seen that concept art
you
for
are
Chico
young.
in Phantom
You'll probably
Pain,
be a fast learner.
I really liked
think
that they
of
were
something.
carrying
Anything you
the
need, boss.
Peace
You'll
Walker,
see.
more
I
Peace
can fight
Walker
as good as
ideas
anybody.
forward with him. He's got like you know how in the intro Paz had that red raincoat. He basically has an adult-sized version of that with a white peace sign on the back. It's a very simple but sick design. Really good. Okay, that'll do for tapes for now. Thank you for the coolant though, gal. Okay, we'll wrap it up there because I could just keep going, but it's been 5.5 hours. This game's very fun. Like, I very much enjoy the mission, like the mission-based structure. And I guess I enjoyed to a degree in Phantom Pain as well, but it definitely makes for a good. It just makes me want to keep going. You know, you get a bunch of little more bite-sized missions that are compartmentalized as such. It's easier to binge that way, I suppose. But we'll wrap up there for today. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I need to not go too crazy today, because we're gonna be playing some FF7. Specifically, we're gonna be starting episode intermission, the whole Yuffie DLC. Find pacing and direction. Like, yeah. There's not much in the way of like downtime, in the sense that it's like you kind of forget what's going on. You remain focused on the story. The cutscenes are all really good. Voice acting's great, obviously. It's really quality, really quality. Or red dudes, probably. Good chance there'll be red dudes in any game. It's a common color. But anyway, till then, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Thanks for coming by. Goodbye.